Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of the world you watching me from. How y'all doing on this 4th of July uh week or you know what I'm saying? Or or how we gonna do this thing? How y'all doing? I'm real tired today, y'all, so I just came I'm dragging in. I'm real tired. And not nobody about it. And every time I say I'm gonna be here for a long time, I'll be in here for 3 days. So I'm not gonna even say that. But how y'all doing? Blue Fox, what it do, boo? Hey, honey. Peace be still, what it do, love? Angela Brown say, hey, Kendra J, hey, honey. ANC, hey, baby. Beams mom, what it do, love? Dimples J, hey, honey. Say, hey, babe. Girl, what it, what it do, Shawnee girl? Oh, no good. Lord have mercy. I do not even know, honey. Y'all gonna catch my drift in a fruit. I couldn't tell you, girl. It's something going on, though. It really is. Blue Fox said, speaking to peace be still. Said, hi, good evening. How are you? I'm doing good, Reba. How are you? And thanks for asking. Peace be still said, hit the like button, y'all, please. And thank y'all. Please and thank y'all. Um, Tracy, Tracy 717. Oh, new member. Welcome to the KC squad, baby. Welcome here, honey. And thank you, love. T Hall, what it do, honey? Hey, Jerry. T plus 3 says, hey, Kendra and Chat. Hey, honey. Alicia T, how are you, honey? Blue Fox said, hey, Kendra. Melissa Santana says, hey, Miss Kendra, how you doing, love? TK, what do, boo? Angela, and, no, I'm done. I'm mess up your name. Ann Fleming says, hey, Kendra and everyone, how are you, love? Says, I'm doing good tonight. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. All right, then. Dimple J speaking to Beans mom and Peace Be Still and Tracy and Shawnee Girl and you know all y'all good folk. Blue Fox speaking to T plus 3. Y'all speaking. Yeah. Let me get my cup together, y'all. Cause honey, your girl is tired today. Yeah, y'all know I be on here 3 days, but I tell you, I ain't gonna be on here long, y'all. This is a quick live. And child, y'all been on fell asleep, woke back up, got the children ready for school and everything, or camp or wherever they going. And I be still in here running my mouth. Still in here running my mouth good. This the damn mouth for the South here, child. Goddamn mouth for the South. And virtuous woman. How you doing, sugar? How you say that? Kusabi? I know I messed that up. Oh, Lord have mercy. Kusakabe? Did I admit? I'm sorry, babe. Ku. I tried. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. How you doing, honey? Kusakabe. Something like that. I ain't know that. I'm almost there, I ain't know. I just say it all look. I'm sorry, babe. I promise I'm sorry. Anybody speaking says, hey, Miss K. How you this evening, hon? I'm doing pretty good, I think. I think now. Johnny Queen, how you doing, honey? Maria, hey. Sweet Peaches, hi, Kendra and Chad. How you doing, love? Says, you always make my night better. Well, I'm happy I can do that, girl. Now, that what's up. Shoot. Life be getting hard enough and stuff. So, I'm very tired today myself. I'm tired of hell, y'all. I ain't lying. But I'm going to get to it in a minute. How y'all doing before I start my shenanigans? Thank you, Brittany J, for that gift, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Celebrity mixologist. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, baby. You over there mixing it up, ain't you? I need me a stiff one, honey. Right about now, so I can go and get me some rest. Richard Darling says, hi and respect always, Kendra. Hi, honey. David, 404 in the building. Where that at, honey? Where is that at? Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Oh, oh, oh. Where that at? Might have to visit down there one day up there around there. Where's that at? Cause this 478, what 404? 404. That's in the A, ain't it? That's in the A, ain't it? Shit, yeah. Hell, I'm talking about where the hell 404. Ain't that in Atlanta? God damn. So I'm good, honey. As long as you're good. I think I'm all right, baby. Said, boy, I love the country accent. Child, it's up in there thick, ain't it? And then affirming, how are you, honey? Tammy Ellis. Blue Fox is speaking to you, and I'm speaking to you too, because I didn't see you, sweetheart. Said, I'm a whole vibe. Hey, girl. Or, well, I don't mean to call you, but I think you did tell me you're a female, right? I be getting out getting stuff. I'm sorry, honey. But you did tell me one time you a female, right? Or did I even ask you? I don't want to call you the wrong, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Want clarity. How you doing, love? Said, I drop stuff all the time. I'm an accident prompt. Shit, I fall all the time. Good, stop. Like my toes or some might be too long. Cause some be throwing my ass down. This ain't just no regular shit. Mm-mm. Some up with that discombobulating, discombobulantness, being all out of whack and shit. So you look like the love child of Rob. I don't know who that is. You go love on them. And don't come on with that mess. I already got drama. And I ain't even not claiming it. Hey, Vicky Gale, how are you, honey? Jen's Care from Scotland. Hi, love. Hi, Vibrant Aries. Aiden Cooper. Miss Amp. Say, I be falling asleep with my earbuds in my ear listening to you. Hubby be talking, be taking them out my ear. I be screaming in y'all house. Like, goddamn. Who the hell talking in their bed? And she over there snoring. And here I go in y'all damn bedroom. Take that stuff out your ear and kill your hind to sleep. You can catch that replay. Kill your hind to sleep. That man might have wanted to get frisky and you end up with me and your doggone ear. And then from thank you, baby, for that super sticker. And bless your sweetheart. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Jump scare. I'm telling y'all, I'm not in the mood for y'all foolishness now. Jance, and I'm finna go and tell you right now, I'm not in the mood. I told y'all I was tired. I told y'all I was tired. So let me go and get you out of here because you trying to get on my nerve already. Says, oh, what did I do? Am I in trouble? Laughing out loud. Now, you ain't who that we were going to sleep with earbuds in their ear. That might be your hand. Who that was? Somebody going to, nah, that meant Amp. That meant, well, you ain't did that, baby. I don't read. I don't reckon you don't did that. Say, oh, no. I don't think you don't did that. See, I still hate the phone company, but I love your show. What them folks still ain't got you situated with that phone? You might have to just give up on them, because that been a couple of weeks now. They take their time with stuff. But they don't take their time trying to collect your money. I tell you that much. Mm-hmm. Say easy there, child. Gone out of here. Gone out of here. They can't wait to get over here and start. Let me get them out here real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Because what they will not do is irritate me. Because I'm already in a little state of confusion right now. Ambrosia, how you doing, love? Who this is? Keenan Morris is where you from? I'm from Georgia, honey. I'm from Georgia. Laughing, I got me laughing already. I'm telling you, Kimberly, I ain't with this shit today. Cause child. Thank you, Melissa Bean, baby, for the gift. And bless your sweetheart. I'm telling you. So what y'all got going on, folks? You know what I'm saying? Before I start my shit. So give a bit shout out to the fans. What fans? Where them fans at? Where them fans that hit it one time? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What fans? 'Cause I got supporters. I ain't got no damn fans. Shit. Don't I not tell y'all gonna tell my mom you called me a lizard last night. Get out of here, Andrew. 'Cause I still ain't had time to tell her yet. I ain't had time to tell her on your ass. Mama gonna get your ass. Mm-hmm. Y'all so worried about Diddy, honey. Go on over there where he at. Damn, I ain't studying Diddy's weird fucking ass. I don't give a fuck what going on with Diddy's stinking ass. I still believe he did every fucking thing they said. He just too many motherfuckers gonna go down with his ass. And that's how the ball bounce. That's how it's a lot of white folks involved. So yeah, they gonna let his little black ass out of there. And then the bird said, hello, Kendra. Hey, baby, how are you? So how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast? I assume fucking hungry. I assume hungry. How the hell you damn feel? Bite your goddamn fingernails and start on your toenails. And get your ass out over here fucking with me. How long I been on here, y'all, before I start cussing? How long? It been long enough. Cause they sure finna get it. They are finna get it. Thankful for life, how are you, honey? They is finna get it. Sure live. Got my goddamn arm tied up. Shit. How long I been on here, y'all? They love to have my videos messed up. Don't come in with all that, Roy. Roy, Kate, go on somewhere. Don't even subscribe over here with that weird stuff. You say her damn name. Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn her name. So annoying. Tommy Benson, what you retracting? Hello from Philadelphia. What you said before? How you doing? Francesca, how you doing, honey? Y'all, let me get on down here. So, true, they will collect that money. What money go? What I done said? Y'all know I'm tired. What money? Might be rambling over here. I don't know what the hell going on. Who got some money? Cause I need some. That what got me in a situation of being red now. Well, I ain't in no situation. But I obviously every time that man give me some money, he get in trouble. I ain't lying, y'all. I'm sick of this mess. Hey, you gotta keep it little change. Cause goddamn this mess. I ain't Valerie, baby. So I don't blame you, Kendra. Don't put up with attitude. This is anywhere near Atlanta. Yeah, I'm about an hour and 45 minutes with traffic south of Atlanta. Mm-hmm. Are you from Texas, James? Garcia. Okay. Once. My name's trying to say 1 second. Go on get y'all shit and come on back, y'all, cause it been some some mess. Oh, you know they be lying so bad. It be mess going on. The man won't tell you shit. There's still a lot to the end of them, honey. Mr. Green, how you doing, baby? Welcome to TNT family. I'm just stopping in, and I went to my doctor's appointment for my arm, and I have received more strong meds for my arm. What they say wrong with it? TNT family show. Instead of them just giving you medicine, what they say wrong with your arm? What's making it hurt like that? They can't wait to get a bitch on some dope. Nobody finna fill up their pharmacy with their money. That's all they want. Hey, Devion, baby. I give a shout out to Kendra. Well, thank you, Reba. Said I'm going to play your video in my bed. And there. You must want this broom. You want this broom, don't you? I can already tell you want this broom. Let me get you on out of here before you get weirder than you is. You came in here weird. Bam Bam, hey boo. Hey honey, how are you? Jason Goods. Okay. I don't know what kind of last name that is. He wants some damn good. Let me get him out of here. Ooh, they so freaky deak. Freakalink. Ride it. Grind it. Scratch it. Freakalink. Roll it. Rub it. Wax it. Freakalink. I know people are crazy. Yes, they are, honey. But I gotta check on y'all first. Hey, Black Coffee, baby, how are you? Second, you need to hurry up and tell Mama. I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm gonna get just like little children. I'm gonna tell my mom. She gonna be like, fuck them people. We don't know. I know, Mama. You know, I have to start. Said, you were right. I needed that oral surgery. The infection had moved from my gum to the bone. Oh, yes, A&C. That is, those abscesses will get you up out of here, baby. Them things some serious. For real, though. I'm glad you got it taken care of, because they're pausing, the infection get in there. You know, pausing your system and stuff. Says, I love your attitude. You are cracking me up. Well, you know I ain't got sense God gave me. I don't know where they fell off at. No cussing, you're beautiful. Well, I ain't gonna say that. I ain't making no promises that I know I ain't gonna be able to keep. Nah. Now, that one thing I don't do, fakitiki, fatakiti, whatever your name is. But I thank you for the compliment, but honey, I'm a cussing, beautiful ass woman. And I know I'm finna put it down in a few minutes. Looking like Wesley Snipes. That's my brother. Stay out our damn family tree. Stay out our shit. Stay out our shit. Go find y'all siblings. And stop worrying about me and mine and what my eye look like and all that stuff there. My own goddamn business. So I need you on my team for real. I love how you tell it like it is. They don't want to fuck with me. Some bitches leave them over here, they goddamn feeling hurt. Cause when I get them goddamn tired of them, I let them some bitches know where to get off at. And I let them some bitches know where to get off at. And I don't be giving a fuck about them. Get the hell on, Randy. Randy. Go find somebody goddamn play with. See, it been long enough to cuss their asses out. Okay then, thank you, baby, for keeping up with that clock for me, cause these bitches get on my motherfucking nerve. They sure do. Said, you was speaking on Diddy. Fuck Diddy. And fuck goddamn Diddy do fucking wild. Fuck his ass. Yup. I ain't studying damn Diddy ass. They always come over here talking about damn Diddy. See that Diddy fly you out here? Did he fly you goddamn mom out there? Or did your mama send your ragged ass out there? Cause you know he prefer children. He don't want her wrinkly ass. And you want fresh meat. He want your tight ass. See, I had a guy who had a whole baby on me and told me the baby was his niece. God, they so goddamn lying. How in the hell you lie on your own damn baby? God damn, nigga. I wouldn't never fuck with that motherfucker no more. First of all, cause you got this damn baby. But the fact that you'll say that baby your niece, you is one weird individual. You weird as they fucking come. I ain't gonna deny my goddamn baby for no fucking body. Hell, leave me, bitch. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. And when he got this goddamn baby, you know what I'm saying? This is my motherfucking baby. Hell, I ain't mean to break your heart, but hell, you can get the hell on now, the baby, huh? It's my goddamn baby. Hey, Brittany badass, baby, how you doing? So you gonna break that broom on his coconut, on this coconut last time I looked. Child, you took all that time to write some shit you don't even understand. I'm finna get him out of here, y'all. Don't worry about it. Let me get him down here to this bottom. Let me get him down here to this bottom, because y'all know I get to run my damn mind. Hey, Darcel. How you doing, honey? Peace be still, that was a bomb-ass gift. Thank you, baby. I saw something real pretty. And I was trying to block some damn bad on here. They couldn't fool. That was peace be still. Thank you, baby. That was real pretty. It was coming up while I had my finger on their ass. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. And your YouTube channel. And her YouTube channel is a Pornhub. Who said that, Reba? Let me find it, bastard. Lord have mercy. Who said that? Lord have mercy. Say, Kendra, it's been a minute. Hey, Cynthia Hendricks. Say, hello, Kendra, it's been a minute. Hello, chat. I'm always listening. Well, I'm glad you stopped by today. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just pop in. You know what I'm saying? Show your face. You know. Know what I mean? Oh, damn, I know I ain't unhot that bitch. You right back here. Do you like white men? I like men. Men. In her YouTube channel. I didn't see who that was, but I probably already blocked them. Don't ask me about no white men no more. Don't keep asking me about no white men. That's lame to deny your kid. As hell, that's a fucking psycho bitch. Deborah Timms, how you doing, honey? I ain't nowhere in the world. I ain't gonna choose nobody over my children. Yeah, I fucked around and got the babe or whatever, and it is what it is. I players fuck up too. You know what I'm saying? But I got damn. I'm lying to any goddamn body about my motherfucking child. Hell no. That's weird if I ever seen it. Say hello, Kendra chat. How is everyone? Hey, Veronica Reeves. How are you, love? I'm hanging in here. Yo, Steve Harvey, wife. Shy, Steve got some money, but honey, I would not kiss that big horse mouth of his. I would not kiss that big horse mouth of his, but I spend the hell out of his motherfucking money. But he talked too goddamn loud for me. Who you hollering at? Shit. Finna go on vacation here on your ass. Say it's hard, but people are cruel. And they are, but you gotta expect the unexpected with these motherfuckers. Just to let y'all know, okay, don't come in. Don't come in. Go. We don't even know you to be trusting what you say. Get out of here. Damn, they be waiting on me. Yep, and you gone. But anyway, y'all, how y'all day going? All that mess time I get on the damn live. They be waiting on me for worse than y'all. Haggis and Grace, game, man, how are you, honey? Say, get out of here talking about Diddy. Go suck Diddy's goddamn oiled up nuts. Go suck them. And get him over here talking to me about it. Say, okay, and you? Say, I'm blessed, Veronica Reeves, thank you. But God is good. He knows that we are good people. Yeah, and we don't need them to come over here and try to tell us that. Not that. The biggest demons out here. I was trying to holler about the Lord and stuff. Try by King seven. Who did this? Seven. Waiting to all of us truly. Waiting to all of us. Oh, okay then, baby. Well, I'm here. I thought that, and then when you had blocked earlier was another king in here talking shit. Danielle, you rich? Hey, baby. It said, hello, Kendra and squad. I got to stay on point, y'all. Come tell y'all, like I said, I'm tired of hell, and I ain't gonna be here no whole long time. They for real now. I'm tired. Then I'll make them tacos, and they grind beef. You know, I know I'm be something that still be bothering me, but I'm gonna eat them tacos. I'm gonna eat them. So it got my stomach a little aggravated with that grease and stuff. Like, they grind beef. But they good as hell, and I'm gonna eat them. When I got my sour cream, and I'm gonna hook them up when I get off him. But I can't do that in front of y'all, cause I might have to be like, ooh, be back, y'all. I might have to end it live and like stomach. I don't wanna do all that mess. See, I don't feel like cooking for the 4th. I got to break the news to my grown children. Tell them you don't feel like fucking cooking. Hell. And tell them damn cool. But you can come eat. That we have children for when they grow up. Hell, for that shit. Cause my son cooked on Father's Day. Hell, and he the father. You seen them bring me my plate out here. Damn that shit. Say, can you let us in on your meat and potatoes? What happened to you today, child? I really don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. But I tell you, this goddamn, but something fucked up done went on today, right? You know how you be dealing with motherfucker, right? And you know they off limits and stuff like that. But when some shit go down, they need to be communicating with you just in case somebody roll up on you, ask you some shit. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers sit there like a knot on the goddamn log and won't say a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? So I've been up since goddamn 6 o'clock in the morning. Getting up, getting myself situated, run out and handle my business, right? I got out early this morning. I'm still tired, can't get all my sleep out. But it's time to hit the ground running, you know what I'm saying? We need more, you gotta do more, right? So I'm out there doing my thing. Right, so I get back home, and it's late. I had to be to work at 3 o'clock, so I'm like, well, damn, I'm already tired. So I said, if I go to sleep, I'm gonna end up oversleeping. So I said, you might well go and stay up. So I did. So I'm in here bebopping around, watching everybody on their lives and stuff. You know, just chilling, doing my own fucking thing. I enjoy my own company. I do. So, by the time me to damn go to work, now y'all know I done broke up with this man. Been broke up with this man. I don't be on the phone with him and then till I add about some money. You know what I'm saying? So I add about that money. He had every excuse under the sun why he won't, couldn't give me that money and stuff, right? So I was done talking and shit. So then I thought about it. I said, well, shit, let me see if he'll give me a little less than what I had add back. Because y'all know I be reaching up high. So I reached back and asked for a lesser amount. He didn't respond, so I got pissed the fuck off. Did what I had to do. I got, you know what I'm saying, what I need. I got the money that I needed to handle my fucking shit, right? Because the motherfucker ain't saying that, right? So now, goddamn, I'm in here. I don't got ready for work. My mind, he the first thing from my mind. I ain't talk to you. I ain't even worried about you. I need that damn money. So, I get out the goddamn door and lock my shit up. I stroke, but before I walk out my deck, I look around, y'all. I look around. Especially when I get down on that goddamn grind, then I goddamn put my hand in my purse. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what come around that corner of the house, what can be behind my car, or whatever. So I just do that, right? So I got down. I get them there to my car, and I look over here to the empty lot back there. They done cleaned that off everything. Ain't no mobile home there. It's empty. So I see this vehicle parked right there. Now, you know I know what he drive, but I was like, well, shit, that's weird. There got to be some white man over here. You know, this is a mixed community and stuff. And you ain't the only one with that kind of vehicle, so I was like, damn. So I looked at the motherfucker and got on in my car. When I get in the car, here it come. And pulls up in my yard. I said, now, what the hell? How long this bitch been out here? What you doing sitting over there in the lot over there watching my damn eye? How long has you been out there? Because I don't look out no windows and shit unless I think somebody knocking on the front door. But just looking, if I hear something, I ain't heard a damn thing. I ain't heard, hey, Carson, baby, how were you, honey? I ain't heard shit. So, he come flying. I'm looking at him crazy as a motherfucker now. For real. That's what are you doing? Why you ain't call me? What you doing over there? Sitting, watching my house. If I hadn't walked out there, how long you been out there? So I'm saying, weird shit. You ain't said about that money, but what you doing out that door? But now this is damn thing, y'all. He pulls up and I'm in my car. I don't get out because I'm tired of you because if you want to cheat, you need to go get you a part-time job and help see about me. All this struggling I'm doing, you better go home. You better go home. I'm serious. See what I'm saying? Hell yeah, because he don't live in this city. He doesn't live in my city. You goddamn right he was out there spying on my fucking ass. That bitch don't stay around here. Shit. And go get out to my well, babe. With this right here, did what you asked for. I said, thank you. I say, but what was you doing over there? Oh, I had to stop right there. I was talking to somebody on the phone. And why the hell you couldn't stop? When he come in, I don't go out the door to greet him. I don't. I wait till you get that motherfucking door and then I own it. See what I'm saying? So you could have pulled right up there in the yard and talked to who the fuck you talking to, right? All right. He hand me the money. I'm looking at him so angry though. Like, damn, bitch, you so ungrateful you ain't even tell the man thank you. He's dropping the money. I said, what he so fucking nervous about? Because I done called his ass out him. But this is the thing, y'all. When we was pulling out, he went this way, I go up this way. He bends back around and come back in front of me. You know, it loop back around. He come in front of me. But I noticed he got a little speed behind him, right? Well, you know, he got a little gas, foot on the gas. So I was like, I told y'all, this is class reunion. Class reunion got some shit missing up there. I ain't never knew Santa, baby, how are you? So goddamn, I gone on, cause like I said, my job right here at the end of my damn my street down here. Military ready, baby, you better be, cause he ex-military run there. I already done fucked his ass up. And Lord have mercy. So goddamn, I go to work, I don't think nothing up. So, but let me back up. When I got in my car, he starts to call my phone. So that when I know it's him, and then he pulls down him, right? So I'm like, really like, are you, I don't like shit like that. I don't like that. At all. I'm not flattered by no shit like that. I don't like that. Why the fuck are you sitting out there watching my fucking house? See what I'm saying? That shit be popping out. What if I did have somebody in this bitch, and me and him would have walked out this motherfucker together? You know what I'm saying? You ain't in no predicament to be getting knocked upside your goddamn head, and you know you got a wife at home. But you out here doing dumb shit like this. You know what I'm saying? So goddamn, he haul ass, and I take my ass to work. And I was just puzzled by that. Then I was like, well, damn. I didn't pick up his call. I did not answer his call because I see him pulling up. So, no, I didn't answer the phone. You bring your ass down here. You know what I'm saying? Tell me what you want. You're looking right at me. So, I go on to work, everything. I come home. And I'm looking. And I got a voicemail. Right? I got all them scammers and you know, all them solicitors and all that shit calling my phone and stuff, right? So I never pay that no attention. So I go to my voicemail. It's his name. So I click it to see, like, what the fuck was he saying? And I'm like, whoa. How in the fuck? It's like she was talking to him. You could tell she wasn't in my voicemail. My voicemail picked up their conversation, right? So I'm like, how the fuck do that happen? Did the bitch merge the call or something, y'all? What the fuck? How that happen? Because you know, when you in your goddamn, I done told him about this fucking shit. When you in that goddamn vehicle, when you got that shit programmed to your vehicle, all they got to do is when that motherfucker connected, is go through your phone through the fucking radio. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You 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 walk around at that pumping gas and your shit is connected to this goddamn radio, and I showed him what I'm talking about when we went out of time. I went through his phone to show him, and he was like, "Oh, for real?" I said, "You too goddamn old to be trying to do this shit. You ain't got no goddamn. You ain't technology savvy." I said, "You get out this goddamn vehicle so you can go through every motherfucking message in this bitch through this goddamn vehicle." You see what I'm saying? So I'm like, what the hell y'all ring have? Bluetooth had to connect the bitch. But see, I didn't answer the phone. But it sounded like they were already having a conversation. I never heard a response from him. I never heard his voice. But I heard, "And you ain't gonna answer me?" Did she, I believe she called him before I called him. He was out of place. I believe she was asking where the fuck he was. Now he's stalking me and wouldn't answer her. But it's on my voicemail. And you ain't gonna answer me? I know her voice. How the fuck? Who? Leo. Scary bitches don't fuck with married men, okay? Now, I'm gonna tell you something now. Yeah, it might be wrong and all that, but I wish a bitch would run up on me now. You better run up on that regular motherfucker. Yeah, believe me, a scary bitch ain't fucking with nobody else shit. Okay? So when you know that, you know some goddamn. And now, I'm respectful and all that. And I lie, just to keep from breaking her motherfucking heart. But am I scared of the motherfucker? Hell no. Not now, one of these motherfuckers. I'm not. So he pocket dialed you, and she called your voicemail. She wasn't on. It's like my voicemail was going, and she was talking to him. My voicemail picked it up. She wasn't talking to me. She was saying to him, "And you ain't gonna answer me?" But you been sitting your ass out there, I don't know how long, before I walked out to go to work. I don't know how long he had been out there. See what I'm saying? She was talking to his ass, and he wasn't answering her by herself. You out of play. Where you at? But you couldn't answer her because you stalking this lady hostile him. And she said, "And you ain't gonna answer me?" I never heard his voice. How the fuck did that happen? See, this shit ugly ass dying somewhere. I ain't finna be arguing about you. I don't do that now. I don't like you like that. Mm-mm. That shit was crazy as fuck. So when I got home and I say, listen to it. Like, what he said, I said, what the fuck? How the fuck her voice get on my shit? What you got going on? And it was right after, it was right at the time he called me. And I told y'all I didn't pick up. He got there 2 phones. A sub. But hell no, hell no he ain't. Cause when I went through that phone in that truck to show him, all my messages was in the bitch. That's why I tried to disconnect the phone from the fucking truck. All my messages was in there. So it ain't no damn 2 fucking phones. Something he fucked up. Probably damn merged the goddamn call and my voicemail picked up. Probably tried to hang up on one of us and merge that bitch. So when he not careful, it ain't affecting me with a damn Lucinda. Y'all don't know me. I would cuss them motherfuckers for a goddamn dog. Them bitches come up my goddamn. I don't know that motherfucking man. You and that motherfucker better get the fuck out my goddamn face. Don't ask me a motherfucker. I'm that bitch. I don't answer no fucking questions. I cuss they motherfucking ass out so fucking bad. You and your bitch better get out my goddamn face. I don't know him. I don't want his goddamn ass. I don't know that fucking man. I'm mean as fuck now. She ain't finna come ask me a goddamn thing. Don't ask me shit. Mm-mm. They probably home fight now. I don't give a fuck. That they had to tear that bitch up. It just don't involve me. Uh-uh. Girl, mm-mm. Don't come up my goddamn face asking me shit. I can't stand a bitch like that. Talk to your raggedy ass man. You know the bitch raggedy before you called him. You already knew he was doing something, just didn't know who. Hell, woman intuition is everything. You ain't got to see a goddamn thing. You already be knowing what the motherfucker doing. You ain't got to see shit. You break your own fucking heart. Now you got to know what she look like. Now she look better than your ass. Now you goddamn insecure. Hell, you already was. Hell, your shit, goodbye. You ain't got to see a goddamn thing. Your heart gonna tell you when a bitch fucking over you. All that going through folk phone and shit. Mm-mm. Cause you don't know what you gonna fucking see. When your intuition tell you that good enough. That's good fucking enough. I ain't got to know all that. You telling her how you done ate her ass. I ain't got to hear all that shit. I just need to know you fucking out, bitch. And that's good enough for me. Carry your motherfucking ass on. I ain't got to know all no detail. But did you love her? Y'all be asking some of the dumbest shit to these motherfucking men. I wouldn't give a goddamn what they did or did. I hate that bitch. Get out and ride me. Go somewhere, bitch. Mm-mm. I just don't love like that. I get that shit from my mama. We do not be studying no man like that. Alright, because we have 2 men on. Mm-mm. Have 2 goddamn men on. We do not be studying no men like that. Be out doing all that emotional ass fucked up shit. Yeah, we got feelings and stuff like that, but here we be fucking up too. Hey, Alex, baby, how you doing, honey? Yeah, they be got to know everything. Well, like that one that called herself, wanna come ask me so. I said, baby, don't do that. I said, don't anything you wanna know, ask that line some bitch. I see him sit there and me talking about some do I ride in his goddamn truck. Hell, I drive the bitch. I said, don't you goddamn ride in it? Look at me and look at you. You think that motherfucker ain't ride me? Goddamn it. What kind of fucking question? Who the hell you think you is, honey? I know you fucking lying. I told her, I said, I would sympathize with you. I said, but you the type of bitch. And I told Jelly, I said, you the type of bitch. You think your feelings been some goddamn body here. Hey, bitch, he been dating me and just as long as he been dating you. At the same amount of time. You in a whole nother goddamn state. I'm with this nigga every motherfucking day. You think I ain't riding and driving this bitch? Hell, look at you riding that. So I said, look at this bitch. This an ignorant bitch right here. That's why I ain't give her no fucking mercy. You sound so fucking stupid. They even ask some bullshit. What do it matter? He fucking the goddamn woman. You worried about riding in a goddamn truck. Who give a damn? I don't give a fuck if you walking, motherfucker. What you doing walking with her? Do you ride me? I said, ooh, Lord, he got a dummy right here. He got a dummy right here, honey. Said, later, that's both our man. Hell yeah. Shit. And I'm with him every goddamn day. He lying to me, tell me he going out of town with a homeboy. Hell, they'll be like every 6 or 7 months or some shit like that. So I ain't thinking that up. You know, we going down there, guy trip, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. Get the hell on. I was still doing shit too. You know, the one that had got out of jail, but out of prison, the one that I was engaged to, I quit him to fuck with this nigga. I said, damn, auntie, I just thought, what hell? Your name not, hell no. I ain't no goddamn Shirley. Try. But see, I'm telling you now, that lady been knew something up. Cause I told y'all when I had asked about all that money that one time she made him stay home. He had to stay home about 3 months. He was crying and everything. He was just crying. I said, boy, you better get your shit together. Everything gonna be all right. Calm down. Everything gonna be all right. Just crazy hell. Uh-uh. But that right there, I said nah. And I done text him. I said, how her voice get on my voicemail? You know what I'm saying? That should have been the first thing you said, well, babe, don't text me or don't call because, this blase split. You know what I'm saying? This dumb, stupid motherfucker know I'm going to say something to him. Say, it be true. When you tell the truth, they get mad. Child, them bitches stay mad. So you need German men, auntie. Some, as long as they ain't crazy and these some bitches around here. So I ain't, these motherfuckers is weird. I ain't studying you cause you already had done try to get my goddamn bro. You remember that weird when you talking about you thought he was sweet and then you gonna talk about auntie I got somebody for you and I don't check them out. Well you done checked them out, you know you damn switching and shit, nephew. Talking about he love his car. You remember him? Is he still rubbing on that car and shit? German men always on time. But in some things, we take our time. Well, I mean, that's a wonderful thing. Hey, Carla Swanson. Don't be rushing on me like that one with that seesaw ass motherfucker. I don't want to see you. I just gave you my phone number a day and a half ago. I ain't answered your text now time because you texting me too fast. You too needy. You too needy. You're aggravating. You know what I'm saying? So I was slow to, respond back to him with anything. And it'd be like one word, okay, now, you good. Little shit like that. It wasn't no conversation. I went out the door and the mosquito bit me in my goddamn back. But I don't want to be bothered with no nagging ass goddamn man like that. I don't want none that ignore me, but I don't want none that's too clingy either. You know what I'm saying? He gotta have a balance. Seesaw cracks me up every time. Yeah, he up there with that motherfucking shit. Going on somewhere. But this bastard, now I done asked you how they let the voice get on my damn voicemail. And you still act like, oh no, it wasn't that, she don't know nothing like that. What in the hell you went and answer her back? And what you were doing sitting out there and I didn't know you was out there. How did you get away what did you tell her you was going? What did you tell her you was going? Some of these old men, old dudes looking for a maid and a nurse. But that way he got in his wife. If he looking for one, I know he ain't looking anyway. He a good dude, but the song bit crazy, man. The song bit they made mine. That song bit PTSD like a motherfucker for real, and probably some other shit. Yeah. Because that damn, I told y'all about that goddamn class reunion ass shit. Now that right there, I already know he crazy. Nothing will ever change my mind. I know he crazy. Yeah, I made him, babe. Well, I made of course, the meat and stuff, and I got everything in there to roll them bitches up, and I'm finna eat good when I get out here. Hey, Ava, how you doing? You were speaking hard. Damn, I was gonna see you, baby. How you doing? You speaking real hard. But yeah, I said, damn, this song big got going on, and then his pant leg was flapping. Then trying, it probably done started something at the high to get down here and bring that money down here, and she asking you where you at. And I don't even know that you're out there. You know what I'm saying? And it gave it away. That would just go away and let me know. Let that man stay his crazy ass home. Cause she knows something. She don't know who it is, but she knows something. Said what his get your goddamn weird ass out of here. I'm talking about what his phone number. What the fuck wrong with you? What your goddamn phone number is? Get out of here. See, they crazy. Hey, Coco, baby, how you doing? God damn. You love tacos? Yes, Alice. I'm going to eat them things for some days. I can eat them, child. Ooh, I can eat them things. I ain't lying. I can eat them things. The mosquito must be done got in here, y'all. I had that door open. They biting on my ass. Hey, when I there pull that trash can, I know I should have pulled that door up. Run by here just stinging me. Or even my nerve don't got bad. One of the damn two said, what's the name? What's the time there? 9:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I wish I had some taco. And then they so quick. It's so quick to throw on together. And you can just eat on, you know what I'm saying? Get you one pack of ground beef and spread by yourself. Girl, don't be eating taco, child, I can't eat taco no more. Sure live. And when I get tired of them, I switch them, eat me a couple of shrimp. You know, just rotate it out. But I'm going to eat them tacos. Mm-hmm. But you see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got time they met. It's 4th of July weekend. He probably ain't took his medicine. See, now, what now? Good. Why good now? Because when he spazzed out down here by the Claire Reunion shit, the next day, when I talked to him, asked him, was he all right and shit, at the doctor's office. I said, who you at the doctor's office with? Oh, I had to bring my wife. No, that bitch had a meltdown. She had to take his crazy ass to the goddamn hospital. That who went to the fucking doctor. You know, came down here talking about the goddamn Claire Reunion. I ain't got no goddamn Claire Reunion. I'm telling him, he was nothing up bad. Like me and her had been into it, y'all. And I hadn't seen him for about 3 weeks then. I wasn't talking to him and then. That bitch crazy. That bitch talking about that Claire Reunion. Go, I ain't had no goddamn Claire Reunion. I said, get out of here. Get your ass out my house right now. Don't walk over here. Do not come over here. I was standing over there. That bitch went to charge. Them pant leg went to flapping. Baby, let me tell you something. You might not want to run up on me, bitch, with what I got. I shoot through my motherfucking pocket, motherfucker. You better not come over here, because I know you don't lost your goddamn scruples. Get out my motherfucking eye. This nigga. Claire, you your motherfucking ass. I'm telling y'all. When we went to the store there, he done left me in the store. I don't know where the hell he at. He was confused. Yeah, that song a bit crazy. That what you call crazy. That's a goddamn food there now. Don't let me in that goddamn store. Well, he in the store, but hey, I don't know where the hell he at. I said, where the hell he bitch no in there? He just run around. And then I had got so mad with him. I told him, I said, goddamn. I said, now, you don't know how to shop with no goddamn body. You don't know how to walk beside nobody. You got to run in front of them. You know what I'm saying? But you've been doing this, honey. You've been married 30-some years. This is what you do. That's why you doing this now. You don't know how to walk beside her. You be in front of her ass. I said, where you going? Slow your ass down. Like I'm running behind you. I turn my head around and go get back in this goddamn truck, bitch. The hell I look like walking behind your funk ass. That shit look ridiculous. I'm listening. I'm close. I'ma close my eyes 25 minutes. Child? Say, babe, you got another ball. Hell yeah, these son bitches had me going. This damn green one, I do need to put that bitch on some ice. Well, I really be got them swinging at the air. Say, you got a green one this time. You like them now. The one I had before, I think I just love fucking alcohol. Goddamn. Just being fucking honest, a damn lush. A fucking lush. Just a fucking lush. But yeah, all that damn shit. Walking all in front of you, getting lost in the store. I don't went where. This is a big ass store. I stand where you at and went at. And I was just right down. I'm looking at the boots. I like them. You know, some shit he picking. I said I like them. Next thing I know, hell, I don't know the hell he at. So hell, I just start browsing and looking for shit my damn self, you know? And when I seen him, damn, that mosquito show got me, y'all. Ooh, that shit whipping up now. Ooh, I got to find him and him. He done got me, ooh, over here too, y'all. Or either they got me outside. That probably what happened. They got me when I was outside. Damn, they be tagging your ass out that damn door. Believe it might be allergic to him, Chad. Say, hey, Miss Kendra, I just love your lives. Thank you, baby. Tracy Wright. Please stick to swing. Please stick to swing at the air. Don't spider monkey nobody. I know that right. He better come down here crying and tell me that into it, cause I swear to God, I'm gonna get so motherfucking crazy. You finna go home. You ain't had no business coming down here. Don't do that mess at my house. I don't appreciate no men like that. And don't involve me in that stuff. That's you and your wild business. You don't involve me. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't even appreciate that. Now, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Say nothing wrong with it, baby. We got the risk of our nerves sometimes. I know that, right. You got folks sitting outside your damn house and hear the wife done called them out of place and shit before you even know they out there. Now you know that's a fucked up way to cook a pot of rice. She done caught you before I damn did. Damn. Kendra, did you see my question? Hey, Wanna D, baby, what was your question, honey? Cause I don't do no man like that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get straight none on her ass. Say, Kendra, did you tell us a story about a man's pants, legs flapping? He had one leg longer than the other. Yeah, no, the pant leg was flapping, but both of them were high water. They were high water. Like, he just threw something on, and they were in there, but his shirt was stretched out like. See, he ain't got no collar on today. The shirt was stretched out like he had on a half shirt. You know how we have with that one arm out. You know, we be fly. You got the one shoulder in, you got one shoulder out. Oh, his shirt was stretched like that, child. That's when he came down here with that class reunion ass shit. I tread carefully around those PTSD victim motherfuckers. But hell, I might have it too though. I might have it too. I don't have trauma in my life too. That's why he don't fuck with me. Nigga, I fuck you up in here. I ain't scared of your fucking ass. I don't fuck with nobody I'm scared of. Unless I'm fucking them up. But that how y'all know I ain't rap tight. I ain't scared of them motherfuckers. Get out of here, Lena. Your bullshit. Get out of here now. Mosquitoes done bit my ass up. You better go home, girl. Get your goddamn ass out over here with that mess. God damn, my bite itching. Them bitches done tore my ass up back there. I got about 4 humps on my goddamn bite. On both sides. Out there, but they bite you in damn way out there. Damn. So I need that stuff they spray on my yard. I do too, because when it rains, the water rests from jalapeno yard. It look like he have a little lake out there in the backyard, and it be running through. He done put a drain out there where it run in the road. But it still sit and it breed mosquitoes, y'all. You cannot sit in my grass out there. They will tote your fucking ass away. I'm talking about even if you out there just for a few minutes. Say, Kendra, and the man, are you an ex-convict or something we need to know? What the fuck you need to know about me? When you use the word need to know, or do you just want to motherfucking know about me? The fuck you need to know about me, goddammit. Who the fuck is you? They get your son, my bitch ass out. And don't call my motherfucking name no more. Goddammit. Don't call my fucking name no goddamn more. The fuck you need to know about me? Oh goddamn it. See, I must be confused. Nah, his pant leg was flapping. But they were the same. He was Pee Wee Herman riding this bitch. Wasn't that Pee Wee Herman with them goddamn pant leg up like that? But they were loose though. So they was flapping. You know, like them little cotton, little jogging pants they put on. But the son bitch was, I don't know how they got up there. I don't know how they got way up there. Facts, babe. Don't play with. Hell no. I tell y'all, I swear to God, I'm like a fucking light switch. You see this sweet, kind person like that I am, lovable person that I am, you let shit go left, we will be moving shit right in this bitch. I'm talking about it don't take too much of nothing. Get the fuck out my face talking to me. You know what I'm saying? It's a different internet shit. But if you in my goddamn prison now, I don't mind goddamn fighting hell. Shit, that's all I know to fucking do. Say, you need mental help and you need, yeah, I need mental help and all that. Hell. Who the fuck you telling? Let my mama tell your goddamn ass. Yeah, she crazy as hell. And she didn't steal it. Because my mama crazy as hell. Who is Akeem ass? Akeem, you want to get cussed the fuck out? I ain't got time to look for the bitch. Let him say something else. I get him. But I'm finna get you, Weston. Get your weird ass out of here. And stop worrying about me. Stop worrying about me. Worse than that man out there side my goddamn eye. Ain't supposed to been home, no got in trouble. Out here being a damn donkey ass. See, you got an old video with 22K on it. You was talking about your weird friend with child. That one used to jump on my ass, honey. That one I had. They told y'all he was scared of my eyes and stuff. That he used to live with me. That crazy bitch. With that one, I wish I could tap me a pair of glasses and show y'all. Ooh, that bitch used to get my nerve. I said, he just tried to make me, just try to embarrass me, y'all. I said, that's what he doing. He good Lord have mercy. He'll put on the goddamn, that bitch there, one day he had on the goddamn, he had no got out of jail. And I had no bought him some clothes and stuff, cause he had no got super fine while he was in jail, y'all. Picked up weight, everything. That bitch was finer than a motherfucker. So here I go trying to be a good woman to him, and I know all this shit don't fit no more. I went and bought him some shit. He don't call me, babe, I'm over here at the store. I was riding with, he riding with a homeboy and said, well, you finna come through here, so just scoot me up from the store right here. So I like, all right. I said, goddamn. I pulled up in that bitch. Y'all, he standing out there with some goddamn old granddaddy overalls on with one side snap. I said, you got to know you fucking lying, bitch. He got on some goddamn Timberland boot, they unstrapped. Looking a hot goddamn mess. Baby, I said, stop doing that shit. Why you got to keep hollering babe like that? You already see how to pull it up. You got to see trying to shame me now. Want every motherfucker know. Said, what color were the pants? They were gray. They were gray. He had on some black ones today. It's somebody's pants. Them look like, but see, these the pants where you just lounge around the house and you lying about you finna run to the store and get some ice cream or some, some bullshit just so you can sneak out for a few minutes. You weren't supposed to be going nowhere like that. You weren't supposed to be going nowhere like that. And came down here with the black dog syndrome and got cussed the fuck out and put the fuck out. God damn, all these motherfuckers in here, y'all. Say, King play night. Fuck, don't worry about it. Fuck them, baby. These something that told y'all to get my goddamn nerve, just like this man. Say, ma'am, I've got to be 100. The language is quite fine. Fuck you, bitch, and go back to the island that you floated your summer bitch ass over here from, okay? Go float your motherfucker ass right on back to your goddamn island. That's what the fuck you do, all right? Don't come over trying to raise me, goddamn it. So you entertain my family on my 6.5-inch TV on Father's Day. They loved you. For real, peace be still. Lord have mercy. Y'all got that fool all on the goddamn big screen. Loaders, why they do me like that? Said what color were the overall? They were them blue jeans, them over like they were his granddaddies or somebody. They were them old Wrangler. Bitch, I bought you some stuff. What you got that mess on for? And standing right in the doorway at the store. Hey, what's up, party? Yeah, now, I said, babe, pull up, babe. Come back. I said, I'll be right back. I gotta go drop this out. I gotta go drop this food out. I'll be right back. Standing there looking like a goddamn fool. Then his sister gonna call me one day. She be like, you need to come get your man. Cause I had put him out. She said, he right here looking at a damn mess. With them goddamn glasses on, with that one lens popped out. And then he up him with them jogging pants, and them goddamn boots on. Well, that's your crazy ass fucking brother. What the fuck I need to come tell your damn mama to come get him? I ain't studying his ass. He don't know how to act since you don't put him out. He come over here and wake everybody up early in the morning. He be the first one to go to sleep, Then he be the first one to wake everybody up. I know, because he do that right here. And get cussed the fuck out every motherfucking day. That bitch be the first thing sleep. Because you been up running around all motherfucking morning. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Oh, he been sleep. 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, he waking everybody up. Everybody. Yeah, fuck you calling everybody for goddamn it. Cutting all the goddamn lights on and shit. And just on the phone talking loud. Just a fucking tyrant. I was sick of that ugly bitch. That one bitch I couldn't stand, y'all. I couldn't. That bitch make you hate him. That one had choked me and made my eyeball bleed. Dropped my shoes over there and stuff. That bitch. Oh, I can't stand his ugly ass. I ain't in the safe zone, boo. How are you, honey? What going on, babe? Said I rock with you. You're the auntie to sit and talk to after a long day of hustle. Hell yeah. And we let them motherfuckers play out in your goddamn face and shit. And believe anything fit in your fucking ear. They be lying. And we ain't gonna allow you to do that. Now, if you do it, you do the shit because you want to. You ain't did it because we ain't told your goddamn ass. Now, you ain't gonna be able to say that. You is not gonna be able to say that. Don't come on with all that goddamn hollering. It's them damn old coverall or whatever they call them thing. You pull up your bike and they got them two snappers like my shirt is. They snap right here and snap right there. Then he got nerve to have one on, like old school. Well, I said, bitch. Where you finding mess at, Kendall? You just be goddamn picking up shit. Damn. I ain't lying, y'all. I need to be evaluated. Alex Lane, a member for 7 months, honey. Hey, KC Squad in this bitch. Yes, baby, bless your sweetheart. Thank you for your continued support, honey. I told y'all my shit been pausing on people. And it ain't because I don't love y'all, honey. My damn money is just fucking funny. I'm just being honest with you. But when they get, a little straight, you'll see the little badge and stuff come on by. But, baby, it been falling off a couple of people. Don't blame it on my heart, baby. Blame it on them goddamn finances. They fucked up. Said, I know, right, get your ass out here if you can't handle this heat. Yeah, be doing all the stupid shit, man. Some of these folks, tell you now, special need for real. We be think that's the day. That's real shit. Told you the motherfucker was scared of my eyes. He was scared of motherfucking dogs. The bitch, I'm telling you now. What is? I know you scared of my goddamn son. That just cause he a crazy nigga about that mama, you know what I'm saying? Said don't be mean to him. Be mean to who? Who? That one with them overall. Girl, that boy I ain't gonna use that word. I know you'll eat them words. You get around that bitch. Good, don't nobody like him around. Psycho. Jump on any fucking body. Psycho. Love to jump on folks. Love to jump on people. Whether you bothering him or not, he love to jump on people. Pete kids have no business here. Let's see. Damn, that mosquito done told me up. What Pete at? Child, you ain't no fucking kid. Probably got 1,000 kids of your fucking own. Get your son bitch ass out of here. They do that to try to fuck up, you know what I'm saying? Like, Lord. Let me go pee. The mosquito, I believe the mosquito still in here, y'all. I believe it's still biting me. Or the antihistamine or whatever in their ass. It just got me paranoid. I don't like stuff on me like that. They got me in my back. I went out there with this little shirt on. Trying to pull them trash cans side the road. One leg rolled up. Y'all all seen them ugly ass boots he had on. I said, you just love to run around and you want folk to think your motherfucking ass crazy. That's why you steal like you want to steal. Hell, you smart enough to know how to steal everybody's shit. You ain't too goddamn crazy. You ain't too goddamn crazy. You know how to steal every goddamn thing. Said, we would have got him, babe, choking my girl. Girl, he choked the hell out of my ass. My goddamn eye, the vessel busted my eye. My eyeball was bleeding. Took him all the way out. He like to got up out of the beat for real, though. I had to stop him. I had to stop it. I said, no, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna let that nigga go. That nigga got to go. I ain't been fuck up near mine, cause I'm dealing with some bullshit. Hell no, when your children, shit, my child will do that nigga. And I said, no, he finna go. He finna go. Shit, yeah, my son don't play that shit. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, them mosquitoes done tore me up. Lord have mercy. Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Goodbye. That boots on the ground, child. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. I ain't studying none of that mess. I'm telling y'all, I don't do no org. I'm telling y'all, I don't know them people. I do not know them people. Whatever situation they got going on that that's their house. They bought their house. You see what I'm saying? They decorated their house. Now they want to org and tap their house. That is their house. It don't concern me. Don't involve me. I don't do that mess. We don't have meetings and stuff like that. No, we don't. We don't have sit downs or no shit like that. None of that mess, y'all. It's a mess going on though. And goddamn boots on the ground. But she know that bitch. She know that top line that bitch. That bitch. Ain't no telling where his mind to go. So I know her apron. Me too. Anything hairy. And that it can move. What go? I'm telling. I'm so irritated because I'm being bit by these mosquitoes. I'm so irritated right now. So, do you know your father's name? Motherfucker, do you know your goddamn father's name? Why you worry about my goddamn father? My father's going to be with the Lord. Why you worry? Now, if you would have known him, you wouldn't, child. You would set your head down somewhere to worry about what his damn name was. When you would be getting your ass somewhere, you can get the hell out around this crazy ass man. And I bet you would. Where you think his damn daughter got it from? And shit. I ain't steal this fucking shit. Worry about my goddamn daddy name, bitch. His name was Freddie J, goddammit. That's his motherfucking name. What's your goddamn daddy name? What's your goddamn daddy name? Some bitch A. But yeah, child, I ain't finna lose a wink of sleep. I'm telling you, I just don't want to be bothered, y'all. I enjoy, but I don't like to be around him too long. And I can't really say I enjoy it, because he's so fucking weird. You know what I'm saying? His personality ain't like mine. He's just so fucking weird. Down in gruesome, what the hell that is? Get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. It always an ignorant bitch. Get out of here. We do not care to read all that bullshit y'all typing. We do not care to read all that. Let me go and get y'all out of our face. But it be a lot going on. So don't let it take you. Oh, child, it ain't finna get none of my peace, honey. Cause I mean, what I'm told y'all, when I'm home, everybody home. When I'm gone, every motherfucking body gone. I ain't worried about a goddamn thing. And you know, you better come in this goddamn yard. I was shit. We ain't worried about that. That ain't gonna happen. He got that lady trained. This ain't that new. That lady trained. She gonna ask all them questions and then they gonna go on a cruise somewhere. Watch that be on a cruise next month. Now I'ma tell y'all. She gonna finna go book a cruise. So he'll start cheating. Know something in here, y'all. Talking about bite now. Who said something about biting? And I just knew something had bit me. I read the word bite. You say put some vinegar. Put some vinegar on the bite. When I read bite, I thought something had bit me, y'all. God damn. Go on. Oh, child. Don't worry about my goddamn daddy, bitch. My daddy left a Hellcat back here, motherfucker. It says, if you don't know, Mrs. O, who you said? Who you talking to? Mrs. O. Don't argue with no troll, honey. Please don't do that. But if you talking to me, you finna get cussed out. That's what you finna get. So you so crazy, man. I ain't not read that word bite, girl. I just knew I had been bit again. Y'all see me jump? But yeah, be a lot of mess going on, y'all. But I'm one of a kind, y'all. Yes, my heart done been broke before. But everybody don't have my heart. You understand what I'm saying? That's the difference. Everybody I fuck with don't have my motherfucking heart. Nigga, I want your money. I done told you that. All that weird behavior and shit. And then when you talk to me, you sound like a damn. I see so fucking sneaky. What you whispering by? It's just me and you. Then you be like, and then I be looking, you kind of stoned or whatever, like that. Like they turning gray. You know when you reach a certain age, your eye color change. But there be something going on in the mental when it changes their eye color like that. And see something wrong with this damn mind. That's why his goddamn eyes turn the color. That bitch look like a fucking gray-eyed fucking cat. And they be talking so goddamn loud. Man, you start hollering and shit. Goddamn, bitch can't hear neither. God damn, we sitting right side each other with all that damn mess. Then how he had them got that attitude. I don't even be trying to. I told him, I said, I'm gonna tell you what I know about you. I said, but you know I ain't the motherfucking foot with. I said, you real motherfucking mean at that goddamn house of yours. I said, but see, you can do what the fuck you want to do there because that's your motherfucking house. I said, but when you darken that motherfucking door, you better realize I'm not your motherfucking wife. Bitch, you don't scare me. You don't tell me what to motherfucking do. None of that fucking shit. And he just sit there and look at me. Motherfucker, I meant what I goddamn said. You better learn how to switch gears, bitch, when you come down here, goddamn it. Who the fuck you think you tell what to goddamn do? Not me, goddamn it. You can carry your son bitch ass right on back home. And you ain't got to never bring your goddamn ass back down here. Shit. Who think you fucking with? Then they already mad about them flowers. I don't give a fuck. I don't know who brought them goddamn flowers. They still sit up there pretty. And so fucking what? I don't give a damn. The hell, I ain't look for who sent them. They sent up there, ain't them? So fuck it. Yeah, all women are not the same. And he been married for so long. Can you imagine when you been running shit and you meet a bitch like me? I don't do a goddamn thing you say, nigga. Not nothing. Just because I don't have to. I just have to show you, motherfucker, you don't tell me what to fucking do. My mama like that, y'all. I swear to God. My mama like that. My stepdad used to try to be the boss. And say, well, now, wait a minute here. Now, I'm tired of this here. Where you think you going? She'll look at me like, did you say you finna go somewhere? No, he talking to you. I know goddamn where he ain't talking to me. She said, what you said, so I'm a bitch. But I swear to God, my mama is fucking hardcore. Do you hear me? She said, now, I know goddamn well. You ain't tell me I couldn't go no goddamn well. She said, now, I wasn't even going nowhere. But I bet you I'm finna get up and put me some goddamn clothes on and hit this goddamn highway. And that's what the fuck she'll do. She wasn't even planning to go nowhere. He just thought she would. She'll go look out the door. So, now, wait a minute now. You ain't going nowhere. Shit. Go and stay out goddamn night long. Ain't gonna say a motherfucking thing. Be glad to see him when she get home. That's where I get that bullshit from. That's where I get that bullshit from. I ain't lying. I got a cousin like that too. I ain't lying. I don't like no weak ass man, but I like a man that listen to me. But don't let me run over him. And he ain't got to beat me. You know what I'm saying? I know that right, Ambrose. But see, that's why that one, he talking about your favorite word is no. Your favorite word is no. Yes, to you, bitch. No. And then he wanted to fight me because he couldn't tell me what to fucking do. He tried to scare me, and he couldn't scare me. Well, I used to be scared, but I couldn't show it. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm like, this bitch really gonna try to take me out, this motherfucker. Cause this bitch really wanna control me, and it's not happening. It's not gonna happen. It's my Carla. Where you been? Carla been here, honey. Miss Brooks, to you. Hey, y'all. Hey, honey, how are you? Says, I'm not with that either. My fiance had a hard time learning me at first. You ain't my damn dad. No. And it's not that I don't respect you. It's just I don't have to ask you shit. Now, out of respect, I would let you know certain things. I don't have to ask your permission to do a goddamn thing. Not a motherfucking thing. And I just don't. Hell no. I ain't got to ask you shit. Like I said, it's respect to let you know what, babe. Blase this, blase that, XYZ, you know what I'm saying? Or what you think about this. It's not that I'm asking you. Because I'm letting you know, well, you know, I'm finna do this. You ever do this? I woke up one Saturday morning, and I said, shit. I'm tired of this truck. I'm gonna go get me a car. And that's what I did. I'm paying for it. I mean, what? What? Shit. You had barely paid goddamn thing in this bitch. So, and I ain't gotta ask you shit. I went and came home with a new car. I done did that shit 2 times. You don't even know me when I pull up. Yeah, I'm in a whole brand new ass fucking car. I ask you a motherfucking thing, bitch. Not nothing. I like to have a man that I let him know, babe, I want a new car, and he take me to get the bitch and pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, put his name on it and make these notes and stuff. But goddamn, I ain't got to ask you a motherfucking thing, and I take care of my motherfucking self. Hell, fuck you. And I take that back. I ain't got to ask you then, because I always take care of myself. But it's a respect thing. Out of respect, if we paying bills together, I don't want to go out there and, you know, incur no more bills and then expect you to just pay them. Because I done, you know, went out there and did this type of stuff. You know, that's different, though. But, motherfucker, if I'm running this motherfucker, I'm finna bring you up out of here. That's where you finna go. When I start making moves like that, you finna move up out this bitch. Mm-hmm. I be mean to hell with a man. Kusa, you get your goddamn ass out of him, bitch. I believe it's a mosquito in here, y'all. I really believe it's a mosquito in here. Well, my nerve done got bad. Let me done beat me out of my goddamn bite, y'all. See, it's still laughing out loud about your mom will take off. Hell yeah. I said, nah, why you even said something to her? I wasn't even finna go nowhere, goddamn it. I bet you I'm finna put my goddamn clothes on and go down this goddamn highway. And be gone. Mama didn't drive. Mama cut through that goddamn... It was a community with family and all that. My stepdad and family and all that right there. Our house right here. The chief of police right here. You know, all a real nice area. Mama cut through the chief police yard and go around the Aunt Betty house with Aunt Betty. And try to be going to the turning point. That the little club down there, the American Legion, honey. They be down there jerking. It was shit. She wasn't gonna go nowhere. He should have shot his goddamn eye. I tell her what the fuck to do. Mm-mm. You ain't never been tell a lady what to do. Till the day he died, he could not tell my mama what to do. Let me turn this damn air on that, but I got to freeze the mosquito out of here. Mm-mm. No. I don't like that lid. I tell me what goddamn do. Aunt Betty said, I like that about you, your mama, and Shy, honey, call sorry. Aunt Betty real country. You, your mama, and Shy, cause see, honey, y'all boss y'all men. Aunt Betty used to run hers too, see. She ain't play no shit. Hell no. And about that money, baby, you got to see about her. That's why I'm still single. Because I'm not finna compromise that right there. I'm not finna compromise that. I'm goddamn sorry ass son be laying up on me. You ain't that goddamn cute to me. Ain't damn one of them that cute to me. You gonna come in here and do what a man's supposed to do. First of all, you ain't gonna come in here. We're gonna get our own stuff together. I done had too many men running through this, you know. I've been out here 17 years. Can you imagine how many men done swung in and out this bitch? So we got to go get our own little, you know, little nook, you know, whatever you want to call it. My own little pad. I done had too much going on right here. I can still see fighting nigga in the floor. The damn, I got down the two holes right there from the point, the barrel of a pistol. I want to shoot the bitch, and but I ain't want to. And I got so angry, I hit the wall with the bitch. Two times, I got the barrel of that got them going. Them two little holes over there, that what that is. I did that. I did this shit. I sure did. That 22. It was the fucking barrel of that bitch. That what that is. One got me down. I got one down in the hall. There was another one. Then I got the crazy one got me in the bathroom. Over there in the kitchen. We were running around in here. It too much done went on in him. He can't come stay up in here. I said, oh, the temper. Yeah, I got a bad temper. Said Alice Lane, what's good? How you doing? Hey, top shelf. Said, I get it though. Yeah, I don't play with them motherfuckers. Cause they try to intimidate you and make you afraid of them. No, no, that ain't no man. A real man don't want his woman scared of him. You a bitch. That man know how to just do a certain look. He ain't got to jump up in your face. He'll let you know that disrespectful mouth you got, Kendra. I love you, but I will leave you if you continue to talk to me the way that you do. I respect the motherfucker like that. Yes. A real man ain't gonna put up that motherfucking shit. He ain't gonna jump on you either. He will leave your ass. Yes, he will leave your ass. And you know he a good goddamn man. You'll change your tune. Cause you know he a good man and you don't want him to fucking leave you. A real motherfucking man will just give you that look. Like, okay, you might have talked to all them like that. You might have handled all them like that. But if you feel you gonna handle me like that, all well and good. I'm gonna leave your ass. And you know you don't want him to go nowhere with his good ass. Mm-mm. But I talk to them bitches like this. I don't talk to no real man like this. I talk to bitches like this. I know the difference. Want to come eat up your fucking children groceries and shit. And goddamn suck up your AC and your heat in the fucking winter and run up your water bill. And hell no. Want to drive your motherfucking car. No. That is not no fucking man. And I talk to them, I cuss them for a fucking dog. But I do not talk to no fucking real fucking man like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. My baby daddy. Is that what you mean, baby daddy? Hobosexuals. What the hell they doing? Now, I ain't even got the other letters together. Now, what the hell is a homosexual? Like a homeless sexual? What? Child, don't get me fucked up, man. I don't know what that is. What in the fuck is that? I ain't met Lee before, baby. How are you, honey? Who flagged us? Who flagged us? No, April. Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Got our boots on the grind. Yes, sir. Lord have mercy. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Got our boots on the grind. Who done flagged us, y'all? Where them flags at? Where them flags at? Hit it one time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Brittany, you better get it, girl. Girl, you better get it. They got a goddamn trail ride coming up. I want you to go out there and show your ass, Brittany. And hit that goddamn boots on the ground. But you make sure you tell them we got flags, goddamn. Well, we might not want to go nowhere talking about flags, cause that might get us in trouble. You know that street talk. We might not want to. I need to get that song together before we go somewhere. Yeah, because I be trying to say fans sometime in flags just still come out. Y'all cause I've been singing it wrong for so long. Hell, I had thought the man was saying flags for real. Relationships for them are just a place to stay. Oh, shit. Not right. I get aggravated too easy. Homeless. Homeless and only got D. Oh, no. Oh, no. We can't do nothing with them, baby. We'll send their ass on down the road. What me Carver say? You need to get on down the damn river. Where my mama Carver said? We need to, what Mama Carver say, child? You got to take them to the river to be baptized. Honey. You come around here with that mess. Sorry, cycle shit. Land you know you ugly as hell then. Shit. The most good looking the motherfucker get ugly when they sorry as hell. Ooh, you can't stand them. But some of them be all up in their ass. Some women don't want men to have shit so they can feel like that motherfucker need them. That motherfucker will let you boss him the fuck up and go be with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, bye. You ain't got to build no man. That build a bare ass shit. You ain't got to build no goddamn man. A man know what's inside of him. You ain't got to teach him you a fucking woman. You ain't never been no goddamn man. Hell, when we knowing what to do with our fucking sons, that's why we send them motherfuckers to their daddy. Yeah. I sent mine to his fucking daddy. Who you think you finna get crazy on right here? No. You getting out of hand. Let me call your daddy. Look, your son don't want to do nothing I say. I'm tired of jumping on him. I'm tired of nothing up bad. I'm tired of this him. He said, bring him on. I loaded all his motherfucking clothes up and his ass in tow and took him to his daddy. He was all right. He was all right. I bet you ain't finna be here getting on my goddamn nerve, drive me insane. But yeah, you sit there and try to tell a man everything he supposed to do. How in the fuck did you fathom that shit? You ain't never been no goddamn man. Can you imagine what goes through a man's mind when women try to do that shit? You trying to raise him up like he your fucking son. Who is Diddy? Oh, Diddy, get on about him. But can you imagine what run through a man's mind? Because God has placed inside of a man everything that he needs. Everything. God has equipped him with it. But you want to sit there and like you birthed him. And you got to teach him how to walk. You got to get him some walking shoes. You got to get him some goddamn as far as Gump ass braces on their fucking legs and shit to help them stand up straight like a goddamn baby fucking what that shit down what that is that fall like their mama ass like that, a fucking horse and all that shit, they just fall all out and they be, but yeah, even the animals, they teach them to stand their fucking ass up. They ain't gonna told them. They teach them to stand their motherfucking ass up and walk, wobbly legs and all. Hell yeah. They teach them to walk. A damn mama bird, she teach her damn, what you call them little thing, little chicklings, whatever the hell they is, the baby bird. She teach them motherfucker how to fly. When them babies be born, she has the little eggs or whatever, she'll make the nine little nests. It's all she done ate up all our, pull all your shit out your pillowcases and shit on the line. But they'll steal anything to make them little nests and stuff, right? You like, damn, where the hell pull all this stuff out my pillowcase? The damn bird got it up there. But anywho, she protecting her babies. But after a while, when them eggs hatch and them babies don't want to leave the nest, the mama go to taking all the soft stuff out of the nest to force those babies to fly. Some of them still do not want to leave that. She'll take all the cotton out that she done stole from everybody's clothes and shit off the line. Take all of that, she'll begin to take it out. Just like she put it in, she'll start to take it out. She'll take it out. And that leave the thorns from the sticks and everything that she made the actual nest from, right? It make it uncomfortable for them. You got some of them, you ever hear them just squawking and hollering in the net. You like, damn, must be a bird in this, they just are hollering. Cause she done took all the soft stuff out. And they don't want to fly, right? Well, a mama bird gets so bold. You ever looked out there and seen a little bird on the ground? How you get down here? You ever, any of y'all, ever just walked out and you just see this little bitty, like fresh ass little chicklet bird or whatever you call them thing on the ground, just below the nest though? If they refuse to fly once she done took all their comfort out of that nest, she would knock them out of the nest. Because you're going to fly. You're going to fly. Yeah. So if a goddamn bird do that shit, what the hell you look like trying to be his goddamn mom? You ain't birthed that motherfucking man. You ain't birthed that goddamn man. And can you imagine from a man perspective, if you could see inside of the mind of a man, when women do this, if they'll be honest, they'll tell you, well, that's the number one reason I mistreat her. Because she don't know her role in my life. She trying to be what my mama was to me. And that's not what I need in my woman. You understand me? Yeah. They like when you nut up on their motherfucking ass and tell them no, and you ain't gonna run over me. They like when you stand up for your goddamn self. It turn them on. It turn them on. You just sit there and let that bitch run all over you, and you just sit there like you're that fucking knot on a goddamn log. Yeah, he gonna treat you like that. He gonna treat you like a motherfucker. So I'm so sensitive and really enjoy peace. Nothing offers that to me but me. So I'm happily single. I know they're right, and stay that way. But even when you decide to date somebody, the one thing that's gonna turn him on the most about you is the way that you love you. You love yourself above his ass. And that don't mean being selfish. You just know your fucking worth. And you ain't gonna let that son bitch trample over you. A man is turned on by that shit. You sit up there and let that bitch drag you through the mud and know I had one homeboy tell me, he said one of my other, you know, I wouldn't consider a friend, but it was somebody, he was my friend, and she was fucking around with him. And she was just going through a fit. And I mean, it's in her face, everything he do, he like, I don't go with her. And I'm like, but still though, the time y'all spend and everything, like, why you gotta do shit like that? He said, 'cause I want her to fucking gone. He said, I want her to fucking gone. He said, I would never have a woman like that. I said, well, why you fuck with her? He said, something to fuck with. But she would never be my woman. I said, well, why you say that? He said, because no matter what the fuck I do, she gonna be standing right there with open arms waiting on me to come back. He said, I would never have a fucking woman like that for myself. Now, that came from a motherfucking man. He said she would never be my goddamn wife or girlfriend. He said, I don't like no goddamn bitch like that. I don't like no bitch like that. He said, I don't give a fuck what I do. She right there, waiting on me to come back. He said, that ain't, I could never be with a woman like that. I said, well, that makes sense. He wants somebody he can respect, that because she respect her goddamn self. You damn right. She respect her goddamn self. Son, bitch, you can get on, you ain't got to never come back. And I promise to God you ain't. I don't give a fuck. I'm in the nightside cry, bitch. You ain't gonna see it. Here I go, trying to be the peace man. I said, well, you don't want her, just leave her alone. He said, hell, I been left alone. She run behind me. She run behind me. He said, I been left alone. He said, when she come around, I get her something to eat, and this, that, third. We like, want to go have some drink, we do all that. But he'll see a motherfucker at the club that he been wanting and would literally holler at them in her face. And then he was like, see what I'm saying? He said, I would never have beat like that. He said, it's not that I do this to disrespect her. I do this to show her how she feel about herself, and she still don't see it. So if you don't have respect for your goddamn self, who the fuck else do you think is supposed to feel sorry for you and respect you? No fucking body. Nobody. Nobody. I tell you now. That's what he said, though. That's what he said, man. I was like, why they go? I'm tired of going hollering and crying like this, man. What is going on, Jesus? And they got to come find me. He was like, see, I swear to God. He said, I do not want that girl. He said, I do not want that girl. I never have a woman like that. I said, why? He said, because she too fucking weak. I got to have a strong motherfucker beside me because I'm hell. If she let me fucking do it, I'm going to fucking do it. I said, well, I tell you what. All right. Damn. So y'all got your answer. You got your answer. Tell you now. I said, you ought not do that girl like that. I said, that girl really love you. He said, that motherfucker don't know what no goddamn love you. He said, motherfucker don't love herself. He said, that motherfucker don't know what no goddamn love you. I said, damn. And I couldn't do nothing but respect that shit. He said she liked me because of the things that I do for her. She had never had no nigga to do nothing for her. He said, but I see why. The stuff that I do for her, she let me treat her any kind of fucking way in order to get the little shit. He would have gave her the world, but she didn't deserve it in his eyes because she was a weak motherfucker. She hurt him. She's hurting with him. And lost without him. I don't know how you lost without him when he was never your damn man. That let you know you crazy right there. You done sit up there and try to isolate yourself for a nigga that done been told you he don't fucking want you. But you just running behind him, getting in women's face and all that stuff. Well, that's what he said though. He said she can never be my woman. And wouldn't. And ain't been. I ain't lying. It ain't funny, but that was real shit. And he told me straight up why he never would want her. Never would want her. Because that part of her, it ain't gonna change because that's the way she feel about herself. He said, I ain't got time to be out way trying to pick your ass up, your fucking self-esteem up out the goddamn floor. And he was a street nigga, you know what I'm saying? So, they keep it blood raw. Said, that was teenage and very early 20s. What happened, baby? Said, lady, I know husband was terrible. A lady I know, husband was terrible. He physically and verbally abused her. He made her wear his clothes. Couldn't wear. Well, he liked it men. She just didn't know. It ain't funny. He liked it men. She probably knew that too, child. They play crazy. They play crazy, honey. That child, you be like, good, I don't know what that means. If you like it, I live it. Now, I know some women, I done been through some abusive shit too, but some is worse than others. When you got a timid person, a real vulnerable person, situations be different. So I don't take that lightly. I don't. I really don't. I don't take that lightly. And then some people can be broken down so far that they do lose sight of who they are if they ever knew who they were. So I do know that abuse go real deep. I do. So I do not. I don't play about that. I don't. Ain't no laughing matter about that. And it ain't no won't you just leave because it's not that easy. It's not that easy. And a lot of times, most times when they do leave, that is when they unalive them. You know what I'm saying? And we've seen this happen so many times. So I mean, I don't take that subject lightly at all. And I would never say, well, that couldn't be me, because it could be any of us. When you meet that right demon and with the wrong fucking demon, it'll let you know. When you will know the difference when you look at a fucking devil in their fucking eyes versus somebody that's just angry. It's a difference. When you look in the devil himself in the fucking eyes and somebody that you love so much and supposed to love you. So I don't take those situations lightly, y'all. But I'm saying, when you ain't even in no relationship with this man and you already getting drugged and done wrong, and you know what I'm saying, just as a woman that's even laying with him, motherfucker, I ain't gotta be going with you, but then we just fuck. And you think you finna holler at somebody in my face? Where they do that at? Where they do that now? Not riding under these big ass eyes. No, I see good, honey. Now, I don't play no shit like that. If you don't do nothing else, you gonna fucking respect me now, bitch. You gonna respect me, bitch. So I'm getting away from those crazy men. Yeah, it is very scary. It is very. I've been there several times. It's very scary. But by the grace of God, I got a retardation in me that if you scare me too bad, you a fucked up somebody. That's the difference that I got going on. That bitch better not scare me too bad. Cause Lord knows I'm finna, who, you got to go sleep. I done attacked that bitch one night and hit damn sleep, I like to smother this fucking ass with that goddamn pillow. I was beating the hell out of his goddamn ass. And I took that goddamn pillow and I laid on top of that bitch face. And I was just beating him under that pillow. I had to wait. He had went to sleep. I beat the hell out of his ass. Damn right, his ass can't stay up forever. Right, and honey, he went to sleep. I let him get in the bed. I ain't jump on him when he was on the damn sofa. I wait, that bitch got in the bed, honey. And I beat the hell out of his fucking ass. But yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't take them situations lightly, but I had to get him back for jumping on me and stuff. Jumping on me. I cannot, I ain't gonna risk till I get this bitch bite. I don't give a fuck. I'm sitting there looking in the mirror, my goddamn eye bloodshot red, my vessel bust in my eye. You didn't go to jail. You done broke back in the high. I'm finna get that bitch 100 net 3 days. I was wearing that nigga ass out in that motherfucking bed. Yup. Because you knew not to come back here after you done did something like that to me. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. I'm not letting you get away with that. And you walk around calling me babe and looking in my eye, and my eye bloodshot red. I said, oh, he think he big shit. Wait till that bitch go to sleep tonight. I'm finna show that bitch what it feel like. And I wore that bitch head the fuck out. Sure did. But everybody ain't got that fight spirit in them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody I grew up fighting. Hell. So shit, that ain't shit to me. You better get your goddamn hand on me, bitch, you know better. You know better. If you want yourself, you better keep your motherfucking hands on me, bitch. That's why both of them going to jail. Yeah. Cause they be looking at him like, damn, well, he fucked up too. Okay, go figure. The bitch won't keep her head to herself. And you think I'm gonna just let him wail on me? Hell no. One thing I never do is lay down and die. Bitch, if you gonna take me out of here, you gonna have to take me out of here fighting. I am going to fight. If you gonna take me out, that's how you gonna have to take me out, regardless. Because I'm not going to just ball up and fucking let you do what you got to do to me. Hell fucking all. Say if he abusive his kids. If he abusive his... Who doing the kid? See, I can't stand to see men being abused. I can't stand to see men being abused. Why y'all only give the women sympathy? Oh, who said that, Tanisha? I used to beat the fuck out my baby daddy. I was an abusive woman. So I've said that before. I have a son. So you think that's just gonna fly with a woman just whooping up on my son? No. Whoever said that? That we just give women the sympathy. You said that. You didn't hear nobody else say that. We specifically speaking on men right now. You ever heard of that movie Men Don't Tell? Ain't I done told y'all about that movie before? Where the goddamn lady that played on goddamn fool, what she played on? With whooping that man. But I used to whoop my baby daddy like that. But he was a fucking psycho that hell, he wouldn't stop, so you had to whoop him. No, it ain't no damn shit. I got a son and a grandson. I ain't playing no goddamn woman beating on them. Hell. I don't mean you, but ain't nobody else said it either, baby. Ain't nobody else said that. We well aware that men, you got some soft-hearted men out here in this world. They wasn't raised to hit on no woman. They wasn't raised, we know that. No Alex Payne, I busted. Can't stand to see women. Who said that? Alex Payne, I busted. Can't stand to see women abused. I just said, let's not forget about. Oh, yeah. But see, the thing about it is, the reason they put more emphasis on the women is because if that man wanted to, he could tear her fucking ass up. But it's just not in him to hit a woman back. You understand what I'm saying? That's the difference. He emotionally weak to that woman. That's why he won't hit her back. But if he did, he would knock her motherfucking socks off. But most times, a woman can't do that, you know? A woman can't do that. A man, most men are physically stronger than we are. If my baby daddy wanted to goddamn just let loose and just really whoop my ass, he could have. But I used to wear him out. That's because he would just pull on me and pull my clothes, but he didn't never pop, 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 pop. None of that. None of that. So we got testosterone for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of women too. I'm one of them, Lucinda, didn't I just tell you? He ain't the only one that ass I done whooped. And I used to think when I got mad with him, I was supposed to jump on him. Like when my child do something and I spank him, when I get mad with them, I supposed to spank them too. But I beat on them, you know? I speak from experience too now. It's a lot of men that'll tell you that lady right there is dangerous. Me. I done heard a lot of them. I have heard a lot of them. Because I had anger problems and the shit they be doing, it don't justify it. But I had anger problems. Now, I still got them, but not like that. I'm older and wiser now. I get you the fuck away from me because I want to fuck you up. Based on the shit you doing or whatever. So that's why I just rather not even, if they gonna fuck over me, I ain't finna play them games with them because I already know what's in me. I do not play with these people. So I tried to hit at my husband. He won't hit back. But it was his sternness that said, I wish you would. Back in the day, I used to hit on men and women when I was younger. Understand that, Myra? And then they had this older gentleman. He was so crazy about his wife. But he said one day, me and him had got into a the argument because, see, we had a disagreement about a piece of equipment. And like I told him, you just the maintenance guy. I know the functionality of this department and what is needed for this department. I just need you to tell us what we're going to need from your perspective to get this shit hooked up electrically from a maintenance perspective. Not the fuck out of what we need to run this goddamn department. You know what I'm saying? So we got in the fucking heated goddamn argument about it, right? And I told her, I'm just done talking about it. You know, I've been given the budget. I've been approved to buy this shit. I just need you to tell me what we need to hook this shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need. I'm not asking you nothing else. From a maintenance perspective, what do we need for this piece of equipment to work in this department? So then I was done talking to him because it done pissed me off, you know, and we're in a professional setting, right? So I walk away. And he starts walking behind me. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. I said, didn't I tell you I was done talking about that? I said, I'm done talking about that. Because this is not an argument, you know, thing. I'm done talking about that. I be getting pissed off. This see that nigga shit be coming out real bad. He was a nigga too. And he kept walking behind me. And when I snatched around, I said, didn't I tell you to get your ass from behind me? I said, I'm not going to argue with you. Just stop goddamn walking behind me. He said, ooh, you act just like my wife. I said, but I'm not your goddamn wife. And you gonna stop walking behind me. Right? So, we got past that right there. I'm still crazy about him, but he a nag. He a nag. He a fucking nag, right? And I snapped on his fucking ass. And that's what he said, ooh, yeah, just like my wife. So, couple of years later, he came and explained what he meant by that. And he was like, ooh, she just gets so upset. You know, I said, but you don't understand, you know, some people feel because they talk real calm and they talk real nice. That's manipulative, that's vindictive, and I want you to get the fuck out of my goddamn face. If I done told you A, B, and C, this is what the fuck it is, all that calmness you done, well, calm down. That's why I don't like calm down. The meanest motherfuckers will be the one telling you calm down because they talking a little different from you. You know, won't you just calm down? Wait a minute. Just relax. I'm telling you, you liable to get knocked the hell out of it. Don't come to me with that calm down ass shit. Don't, you done piss me the fuck off. Don't come to me with that calm down ass shit. Because you should have left me the fuck alone. I asked you to leave me alone. Now I'm up there, and you got there to tell me to calm the fuck down. You better get your ass out my face. I'm telling you now. So he said when they was younger, when they been married a long time, 40-some years and stuff like that. You know, long marriage. And he said when they first got together, that her moves would just swing, and when he made her upset, that she'll slap on him and jump on him and stuff. And he said it went on for the longest. And I said, well, what make it like that? And, you know, she had her own ways or whatever. He said, but years went by, and she kept doing it. She kept doing it. And he said she slapped him one day. And he said, it took everything in me. He said, but I had to teach her that you are going to stop putting your hands on me. And he said, I slapped her back. And he said, when I did that, he said, I felt so bad. He said, but she just would not stop. This went on for years. And he said, I slapped her back. And he said, from that day to this one, and at that time, that had been over 30-some years, and he said she never did that again. I said, she had to know you that you wasn't no motherfucking punk. You had to let her punk you all them years. Because you soft-hearted to her, but she beating your ass. But when he got tired of that shit, and he slapped her, she ain't do that shit no more. And they still married to this damn day. He said but he said, I remind him of her, the old version of her. Because when I turned around on his ass, he knew he finna get the shit knocked out of him. Then he said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, chill out my wife. Mm-hmm. Then when he was, ooh, ooh, ooh. You better woo-woo your fucking ass from behind me. Mm-hmm. My mama like that. And this don't justify the shit either. My sister can put hands on folks too now. They sure will. I got aunts like that. I got cousins like that. I got a phone call one day. My cousin was standing there in the curb up there. And the one I'm going with, they had that one lens poked out the glasses. His sister stayed across the street from my cousin up the road up there. Until she called me, she was like, Kendra, come down here and get your cousin. I said, what she, oh, she just fights so hard. She just whooping him. I said, Lord have mercy. Oh, she fights so hard. Who fights off, honey? Oh, she just whooping him so hard. She fights so hard at him. I had to go out there and get her. Tearing that nigga ass up out there in that goddamn yard. And she shot just like me. But she hipped it. She thick. But she can put them motherfucking paws on somebody. Ooh, you need to come get her. I said, here I come, child. Lord have mercy. Tell her, I said, scream out there and tell her here come the police coming down the road. She ain't gonna stop, but I said, just say it. Tell me you see the police. She wasn't gonna stop. There she go. Hey, dog. Peace and blessings. Ooh, I miss. Charmaine, did I speak to you, babe? I mean, I run my goddamn mind. Getting dressed for part 2. B-Day celebration. Go on, Jersey girl, honey. Enjoy yourself, baby. And be safe. Be safe. Be safe, honey. Cause Lord knows shit pops out fast. Out of nowhere sometimes. Where the fuck that came from? God damn. Be safe, baby. But yeah. So I mean, I don't condone it, y'all. But I ain't lying. Some people would tear your ass up. For real. Both male and female. Some people would tear your ass up. So you know, and you ain't even always got to be fucking with nobody, but you can better believe if you fucking with them, you know, what you gonna get. Ooh, Lord, that shit strong. Oh, God damn. I told y'all, this stuff don't even not taste good. That's just a damn lush, y'all. I'm gonna get my life together after why, and eels. Let me pee again, y'all. Y'all know I be drinking this piss water. Yeah, I'm gonna get my life together. But y'all remind me what we were talking about when I come back, cause y'all know how my thoughts be. Yeah, well. Tired as I was, I done woke right on up. Got on here with y'all with this mess. And y'all know how we is, Chad. But yeah, we gotta prop each other up, y'all. But like I said, I don't ever take those situations lightly. I don't, whether it be male or female, y'all. Them some real serious situations and stuff like that. But now that I'm older, I make it a point not to deal with nobody that bring the worst out of me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like a motherfucker that sit and grin when they do some shit you don't like. Like, I really be despising people like that. You know, you got some. I don't like no man that like. You know, you got some men that like to pick at women. They like to tease they woman. I don't like no man like that. I don't like no man like that. That's childish. You did that when you was a little boy and you liked the girl, and you know you ain't know how to express your feelings and stuff. But as a man, you ain't got no business teasing your woman in such a way where you know it's something that they don't like. You understand what I'm saying? Something they don't like. So, you know, they don't told you they don't like some shit. Don't do it. Do you think women don't tease me? Hell yeah. But I'm a woman. I ain't got no woman teasing me. I had men do that. Now, I can't speak for no goddamn everybody. I don't tease no man like that. Telling him, trying to make him pick his characteristics and shit apart and, you know, shit you know they self-conscious about. I can only speak from my perspective. And now, if you want to speak for the men, then you can do so. But yes, I know they do. Fuck their head up, wear a little bit of shit, and do all that shit. But see, you picked that motherfucker. She had on little shit when you picked her up. You thought she was gonna change clothes when she met your fucking ass? Since when? But now, come on now. Said, don't tease me. Yeah, I don't like that. The one that asked me to marry him, that's why I didn't marry him, because I despised that about him. He thought that shit was cute when he would just do shit that I couldn't stand. Yeah. Oh, well, you gotta get all mad like that. Well, why the fuck do you keep doing it with your dumb ass? You again. And that's something. His name was fucking Daniel. You get your fucking ass out of here. I'm gonna let you stay. Why don't you tell him if that is you, then tell him how raggedy your ass was if that's you. If that's you, said, my mind went no that. When you said, no, teasing in a way that whatever they know you insecure about, they'll tease you about that shit. You might be gonna say, well, babe, I need to lose some weight. And they be like, oh, well, you know, you need to. See that? You talking about losing weight. You say, look how many piece of chicken you don't ate. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all that stuff you got on your plate. Shit like that. You know? A quiet household is a quiet household is a house full of secrets. Hell yeah, everybody argue sometime now. Sure do now. Sure goddamn do. Or some ain't right. They ain't studying each other and they just let it slide, let it ride. But goddamn now, everybody get upset sometimes just by being around each other all the time. You go to irritate each other. Say, hey Kendra, if you sneeze, okay, don't tell me hey, just come here and say your dumb shit so you can get blocked. You could have said your hey and bitch, get out of here. So how you doing, my sister? I hope you had a good day. I did, Darren, and how are you, honey? Yeah, Lucinda, stuff like that. You know, say it, well, babe, you know, like my skin or I'm working on this right here or whatever. And that's what they'll bring out about what you done told them you working on. I'm going to go up here to the dermatologist because, you know, then they be like, see that? You putting all that makeup on your face. But I thought you said, oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I thought you said you trying to work on your face, but you still putting all that stuff on your face. See, bitch, that's why folks don't tell you now. To argue is to quarrel, and nobody could live with a quarrelsome woman or man. You got men that argue like bitches. I done had several of them. That's why they ain't here. Worse than am bitch. And have fits and tantrums like a fucking child. I done had several of them little boys like that. They were just old in age and just fucking mind so fucking warped and fucked up. They ain't got off their mama titty yet. They just old. They can't fuck with me. These trolls I already know. They can kiss my goddamn ass. Quarrel with some woman. Who the fuck want to sit around and quarrel? Shit, well, some of them do. But I goddamn sure don't. I'd rather you get out my goddamn face because before I argue with you, I would rather tussle with you. That's just me. I'm not finna sit up there and waste all my goddamn breath. Because when I get so mad, you ain't gonna understand what I'm saying no way. My words gonna get to jumbling up. I'm gonna get tongue-tied like a motherfucker, and then when I go to reaching for shit. I always give them one, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. And when you say leave me alone, that when a motherfucker wanna fuck with you the most. And that when that other side of me come out. Yeah, police is be every fucking way. I be like, all that bitch had to do with leave me alone. All that bitch had to do with leave me alone. I walk all this bitch walking behind me. I despise that shit right there. I turn around and hit that bitch with a hammer. I hit that bitch with a hammer. Because I got, like I told y'all, when you know yourself, that is why if I already know our personalities clash, I would never entertain dating you. I don't like to play for people. Right. Damn. I don't like to be tickled and shit. You know how some of you tickle children and they laugh. You tickle me, I get so motherfucking mad, Alex. I swear to God. And I thought it was just something weird about me. Because I'm telling you, if you touch me under my arm or in a spot where most people laugh, man, I'm liable to knock your fucking head off. It go to my temper. It go to my temper. And this guy, this white guy, working with years and years ago, he was goddamn stretching. He was stretching. And somebody came by and poked him under his arm. And baby, when I tell you hell flew out of him, and I knew where that came from. Cause I'm like that. I said, y'all play too fucking much. Everybody don't like certain shit. He was ready, I swear to God, he was ready to knock the shit out of them. I'm talking about it instantly pissed them off. And that's how I am. Don't tickle me. Do not tickle me. Because ain't a goddamn thing funny about that. It go to my anger spot. Then you get out of here, child. Get your goddamn ass out of here. If you want to go up there and apply to be somebody pastor and get your ass out of here. With all that. We ain't never seen you over him before. With all that damn shit. Or want to, when you find a man or a woman that want to wrestle with you. I don't do no goddamn wrestling. Hell. I ain't wrestling now. If we get to wrestling, we fighting for real. I ain't wrestling. I hate being tickled. Because it does not make me laugh. It makes me angry. It make me angry as fuck. See, I have met others. It's not weird at all. I thought it was just, I ain't never seen nobody else like that. Everybody just be laughing. And I'm like, damn. Man, you touch about, that's why I'm really, when I go get my feet done, I be about to keep them folks in their face. They have to hold my legs so tight. My leg, when I leave from getting my feet done, my thighs be so sore for trying to goddamn keep from kicking this lady or this man fucking with the bottom of my feet. I swear I be about to goddamn, I swear I go about to horse kick their ass. I despise it. That's why I do my feet at home. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Crybaby for doing that. Who's a crybaby? I'm going to do it to you. Who the fuck you talking to, Miss Zoe? I'm about tired of your son, bitch ass mouth. Now you getting weird as a motherfucker now. Let me get you on up out of here. Cause I had been, yeah, you been saying some weird fucking shit. Get the hell on out of here, goddamn it. Get the hell on. My nerves ain't good for motherfuckers like you. So Auntie my manager got mad because I told her I don't like to be called oh no, a little mama. That's crazy. I don't even want a man calling me that. Right. I don't like that little more shit. I don't like that what that other shit is? Shouty. Oh no. 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 The shouty shit. Oh no. Lil mama. You don't get your motherfucking ass I'm over here and call my goddamn name. Miss O been trolling and finally got cussed the fuck out Alex. You knew it was coming down. Time my peep game on that bitch. Oh stupid ass. They can't wait to be synced and cussed out. Mm-mm. Yeah, that little mama shit. And that was that boy, when he told me I'm 45, men, for the most part, mature later in life than women. When he told me he was 44, I already wasn't interested in him. I already wasn't interested in him. So I be in here interacting with Kendra, and that threw me off. Like, people know me. Who called me? Where him? Ain't nobody said nothing to you. Who said something to you? That was Zoe. Cornelia, what you talking about? What happened? That was Zoe ass. Miss Zoe. Who said something to you, babe? That bitch said something to you. Why you ain't been said that? Now you know they ain't liable. Now I thought the bitch was just fucking with me. She don't get to fuck with y'all. Oh. See, shit. Y'all know I don't play that mess. Ain't she spout for how you, honey? I thought the little bitch was fucking with me. I ain't see what she. I ain't even see you in here, Cornelius. I'm sorry, baby. Until you said that right there. I'm sorry, honey. No, you don't let them do that mess. That bitch would have been gone. The first time she would have said, they can say what they want to say to me, but they don't get to say shit to y'all. I ain't no shit. Don't say it, and then no stupid, ugly ass bitch. She better get out over here. Mm-mm. I thought the little bitch was just trolling me. I ain't know she was trolling y'all too. Mm-mm. Said, I made a comment about people touching on people, and she made the statement. But that's why that bitch out of here. Well, I don't even know who that hoe is. She better get her motherfucking ass on somewhere. She ain't gonna check her goddamn temperature. The bitch will come back on another fake page, and I'm gonna blame on her ass. Nah, I ain't know she had no sitting in there with y'all, baby. I thought the bitch was talking to me. But anytime y'all run across that, just say, hey, check so and so. They talking to me. And I go find them bitches. That's all you got to say. They talking. If y'all say they talking to me, I know y'all don't mind the average person just talking to you. But if you call my name and say, Kendall, go look at so they talking to me, I know they fucking with y'all. Mm-hmm. She hurt my feeling. Who hurt your feeling? Now, Ray, who hurt your feeling? Cause I ain't never seen you in here before. What your feeling hurt by? Check out Hello. Oh, let me get you, bitch. Hello and goddamn goodbye. You eating with some bitch. Don't think y'all gonna come here and jump on Cornelius, goddamn it. And no fucking body else. Let me get in this goddamn chat. They around these some bitch. Can y'all see the messages that are here for review and I can't see them? Or they just here, because I don't even own them no more. I'm looking now. They think they gonna sneak a bitch. Y'all know I got that green apple. I'm ready to light into their ass. I cuss a bitch out for sport. I just saw it earlier. What you saw, baby? Don't worry about them, baby. Anybody over here? Hey, Doko, baby. Did I speak to you, baby? They mad because they can't handle my motherfucking ass. They can't handle me, so they try to think they gonna come over here and jump on y'all. But they already know what the deal is. Time I spot them, they up out of here. Hey, Tracy Turner, baby, how are you? And I'm gonna cuss them the fuck out. I am. Yeah, that's what I do. I cuss people the fuck out like that. They deserve it. You make the ground beef tonight. I did. I made it. Actually, I made it round about. I think round about 1 o'clock. Kendra, as a pass mod, they can't see the hell for review comments. Okay, I was just making sure that they ain't sneaking that in on them, and then I'm just the one that can't see it. Mm-hmm. Cause I'm gonna go to open every one of them bitches up and get them up out of here. Yeah, they already know house rules over here. They can say what the fuck they want to say to me, but when they go to talking to y'all, now that when I got a problem. They like I said, longer they call themselves want to argue with me, fine. But they trying to argue with y'all, no. And I would get them out of here. It could be somebody I love, cause they know that's house rules. You don't get to argue with each other. You see somebody you don't like, just ride on past them. Ride on past them, but don't say shit to them. Don't start. So we love watching you cuss them out as a sport. Honey, it give me good long exercise and activity. My breathing don't even go up. Cause it's just what I do. Deborah Timms, hey baby. These bitches so weird out here. You gotta let these motherfuckers know you ain't in to play with, man. It's the thuggish ruggish bump. Don't do that, Lucinda. Oh, Lord have mercy. Don't do that, child. That's why my voice be going out so bad on my ass. Good, I read that. I like the nut up bad. I had that reefer smoke in my lung, though. And I knew I was going to start choking. That's why I shot my goddamn mouth. Y'all done seen me about to spaz out over here last night with that shit. They need a hug. They need to be slapped the fuck out of her. Nobody hugging no goddamn snake. You take a goddamn baseball bat and you beat that big head till you damn sever it from his damn body. And you take that head and you chunk that bitch over that way. And you take that body and I ain't gonna touch the bitch though. I'm liable to burn the bitch up. And I ain't gonna touch it. There ain't nobody hugging the bitches. You better not hug that bitch. Hell no. You better not vibrate. You better not hold them bitches. And then the motherfucker come up to you like that. You take something and go to judo chopping they motherfucker ass. Get your ass bite. Go. It's the thuggish ruggish bone. It's the thuggish ruggish bone. Oh. It's the thuggish ruggish ruggish bone. God damn, let me get my ankles. God damn. Oh, Lord, I'm on YouTube. Sit down, bitch. Calm down, bitch, because you will get thrown off YouTube. You get too excited, bitch. I like to throw all my titties on the floor. Them bitches like to went down to my ankles then, y'all. YouTube finna get my ass. I had to remember, honey. I had to slip up before. I like to throw them on the floor, y'all. Damn. They're gonna say bye-bye. Good night. She's out of here. The titties done fell out. They can't wait to get my motherfucking ass. But yeah, y'all, it been a lot of damn. But like I said, my day been good. You know, like I say, when he came down here and brought that little money and stuff like that, and like, when I got an attitude, I got an attitude. And then I don't like nobody that try to damn just do something because you don't got mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to woo me, motherfucker. You know, you wasn't gonna do it till I said I ain't want your ass no more. You think I'm finna go through this every time I got all this stuff pressing on me. You wanna be the man in my life. You wanna be the only man in my life. And you think you finna help me see about these bills. And bitch, please. We ain't finna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Them dogs ain't gonna hunt y'all. And I ain't never told him he was gonna be the only man in my life. Now I don't talk like that because I be lying. Now, when I don't want to be bothered, you just the one I be bothered with for, time to time for a few hours here and there. But it ain't all the time neither, because he get on my motherfucking nerve. So how do you feel about politics? Have you been following the BBB situation? Break it down. Girls' night out. Good, they like to be in that. What's the BBB situation? Cornelia. Shut up, tall, you stupid ass bitch. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my goddamn nerve. I told you, I'm watching now, y'all. They ain't finna sneak nobody else. And don't think y'all finna come in here and try to make Cornelia feel like, because when Cornelius cuss your ass back out, now I'm gonna allow him to do so. Because y'all are leaving the fuck alone. Now y'all keep coming in with that mess. Big beautiful Bill Trump got paid. Break what is about? I mean, I done seen so much shit, but I don't know what they calling it right there. What is he talking about? I ain't making you no goddamn moderator. You finna get right out of here. Don't ask me about no moderator. Moderate your ass the fuck out of here. I ain't never seen you over here. Dead my goddamn life. And you talking about like damn moderator. Kill your ass on somewhere. Moderate your own fucking life. Say hi, beautiful queen. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Tiny Loves people. And how are you, sweetheart? Yes, the Senate passed it yesterday. Y'all still ain't giving me no details as to what this is. He say so much stuff, but it don't really have no name on it. So I'm probably sure I know what y'all speaking of, but I ain't heard nobody call it the BBB. What is the big beautiful bill? No taxes. He be lying. He just be lying. Y'all really believe anything that man say? Okay, well just wait. Work all the overtime you can work. When it supposed to go in effect? You said, well, we said it, but we can't make employers enforce it now. Now they have the legal right not to enforce this. Now, private entities, they have the legal right not to enforce this. But now I'm saying as the president that this is across the board, but they have the legal right not to enforce this here. Okay? Right, let's not misunderstand me. All right. Now he about to need another nap. Y'all know he went to sleep at that parade. He threw hell to have that parade for his goddamn birthday. What the hell? What? First of all, what you need a parade for your goddamn birthday by? You ain't never had no birthday party when you growing up. You been to all the Diddy parties. Why y'all can't do some of your own? You had to have a whole parade. What he doing sleep? And Melania done got mad with him because he done went to sleep. Okay, when is bill supposed to be coming out, y'all? I want all y'all, the week the bill come out, I want y'all to work all the overtime that they allow y'all. And don't just nut up bad. Just remember this conversation we had now. And when you go to HR, you gonna be like, look, all these taxes don't came out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Everybody's been coming up here about that same thing, and that is not what that meant. That meant each corporation has their own set of rules, and we do not have to honor that overtime thing. Or we can strictly just cut it out and pay straight time. I want all y'all to test the motherfucker in it. Whenever he said it's supposed to start, I want everybody to rack up some motherfucking overtime. And let's see how this goes. Let's see how the rules gonna change. Oh no, that wasn't for us. We're in a private sector. And then if you're in a public sector with X amount of employees and if you offer certain other benefits like the lunches that we give you all, that right there justifies us for not having to. We don't fall in that category with that overtime stuff. You can keep your goddamn lunch, bitch. Give me my money. I can buy my own goddamn groceries. Watch now. Y'all, I know y'all ain't listen to that goddamn man. Do y'all see it? Lord, have mercy. Y'all done told me some shit Trump done said. Hell no, Natasha. And then it was 250, 500. It been all kind of them. Ain't nobody got a goddamn thing. Nobody. Depending on the state, overtime benefits are great, but sucks for small business owners. But what I'm saying is, he talking about ain't gonna be no taxes on it. He telling a goddamn lie. Who the fuck the IRS gonna play with when it comes to a motherfucking tax? Nobody. But you know Donald Trump don't pay his fucking taxes, so he don't give a fuck what he tell us. Well, I ain't listen to the bitch on that. Cause I know he fucking lying. You think the IRS finna play with your head? Well, you did have a letter come through here that said they was going to garnish you for old hospital bill that you have in that event. No, they haven't garnished you yet, but they said they were going to garnish you. Therefore, we have to take taxes out on you because when this garnishment comes through, they're going to be taking the overtime, which is going to lack the taxes on the... Shut the fuck up, lying bitch. You lying just like Trump. They'll make up anything. He be like, oh, over here. Oh, okay. Damn. Yep. Yeah, see, that's how that goes. See, that's what everybody was confused about. But I've checked into it. This your HR lying ass bitch. I've checked into it, and I've had several people. Everybody, trust me, they've been in my office all morning about last week's payroll. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I've spent so many countless hours emailing and texting them back and, letting them know that didn't apply to everybody. Mm-hmm. But he said it did, but no. That's really not what he said. No, that's what the fuck he said, bitch. That's what the fuck he said. Now you gonna tell me what the fuck I heard. You like to play on a bitch intelligence. You see what I'm saying? That motherfucker ain't finna take no goddamn taxes off nothing. A goddamn thing. Cause he owe too much in taxes. He gonna take our goddamn money to try to soothe them some bitches over. Mm-hmm. He just lie to be lying, honey. That bitch don't know how to tell the truth. Military no longer gets retirement. They get 401k like everyone. Now, who said that? You believe that? Do you believe that? Peace. Do you honestly believe that? Goddamn. Granted, I can't grow up without food, so give me some. Hey, Perez. Hey, baby. Luciana. Perez is in the motherfucking building, honey. Granny got some tacos, honey. You can eat as many as you want to. You can eat as many as you want to. Say, Kendra, the military does have a new retirement system in place. It might have a new some in place, but who said they ain't getting retirement? That's just like saying you and me ain't getting no damn retirement. And you done put in for the motherfucker. Where your money going? Who? That's unconstitutional. That's unconstitutional. Now, damn, now, let's go to the Constitution and pick that bitch apart. And that the fuck, child, Lord, not in the military. Ain't nobody gonna go in that bitch no more. And the ones in the bitch, nephew, come on out of there right now, fuck them. Tell them some bitches fight for their own shit. They try to take your goddamn retirement. Tell them to goddamn kiss your ass and come home tomorrow. You got your retirement, don't you? They ain't gonna take your damn retirement. They ain't taking your goddamn retirement. They like to scare a bitch. They is not taking your fucking retirement. And they ain't one of y'all's. Hell no. Hell no. Them bitches like to call the motherfucker bluff. Yeah, fuck them. Them scare tactics. They ain't taking shit. They ain't taking yours. They ain't taking theirs. They like to rule by intimidation. They want you to lose sleep at motherfucking night. Don't let a motherfucker punk you. The motherfucker can't take your shit. Ain't there to fucking take. It ain't no shit they gave you. You fucking earned that. Ain't nobody gave you a motherfucking thing. Y'all earned that fucking shit. They talking about taking the goddamn thing. Child, you fuck around and get your ass took. And what the fuck gonna happen? Shit. You fucking with the one that kept us safe, motherfucker. You think you want to bring them out of retirement, motherfucker? I don't think so. I do not think so. And shit me. Motherfucker, fuck their ass up. You talking about getting fucked up. Nah. It ain't gonna happen. You want to see a veteran go cry? That's what I'm talking about. And all of them, shit. Yeah, fucking bye. There's a lot of shit they doing that goddamn put ripples in the water. But all these benefits and stuff, Social Security benefit, welfare, that's inhumane to take that. That's why it was put into place for people that didn't have and that had children and disabilities. The child, they can't take that stuff. They can't take that stuff. Legally, they cannot take that stuff. Constitutionally, they cannot take that stuff. They can say what they want to fucking say. Let's see if it fucking happen. It ain't gonna fucking happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. They can shut the fuck up talking to me. That's why they don't like motherfucker like me. Bitch, I don't believe no any motherfucker thing come out your door. That motherfucker can't, that man can tell me shit. They ain't finna take shit from y'all. Not nothing. Wish a motherfucker would. Man, they ain't finna take shit. They can't. They just run their motherfucking dick flappers. They can't. They would have been did it. They wouldn't even have to go through all this shit. If they could just do it, they would have did it. They can't do it. They're not gonna do it. Shit. When I did it, okay, do y'all believe it's they got that smoke and mirror type shit? Do y'all honestly believe that President Donald Trump, I'm gonna put some respect on his name because he is our president. Alright? I didn't vote for the motherfucker, but he is indeed our president, right? So I'm gonna put some fucking respect on his name. President Donald Trump. Do you actually believe that he ordered strikes on what them folks is, Iran, and didn't go through the government to do so? They said he ordered them strikes and he didn't go through, Congress and stuff. You're a goddamn lie. Yeah, they lie so goddamn bad. You a goddamn lie. How else was the shit orchestrated if everybody went on one accord, goddamn it? But he just done went out there and it's illegal to do. Do y'all really believe that? They said, oh Lord. They said for him not to do that and he did it anyway. Who did it anyway? I know damn well he told the soldiers directly to go do a goddamn thing. China Command, goddamn it. He got to talk to their leaders first. They ain't finna send their men out there on no motherfucking shit like that. And this bitch ain't got no order from the goddamn courts that say go do this shit. Yeah. Then they're saying the Supreme Court ordered him not to do this. And he did it anyway. That son of a bitch would have been, that'd been the first time that bitch had been locked up. Well, might have been not the first time. But in president history, that'd have been the first time that bitch would have been locked up, going against what the goddamn utmost said, law of the land said. And this bitch, okay, if he had that authority, why the fuck do it got to go through the court? Because he don't have that authority. No, you don't. You can't just do what the fuck you want to do. Although people think you can't just do what the fuck he want to do. Say they don't want you to question white supremacy. And we don't have to question it because we sure see it. We sure see it. But I be goddamn, if that goddamn judge, that damn, in the highest court, what that is, the Supreme Court, done told this son of a bitch know about something, and that bitch do it anyway, that bitch would have been locked the fuck up. Period. Fuck about his title. You cannot overrule the court. You cannot. That's why you had to go through them. So if you could just do willy-nilly whatever the fuck you wanted to do, can you imagine what already would have been done? He cannot. So let that motherfucker pump no fucking fear in your veins. God did not give us a spirit of fear. Hell no. And don't let nobody put it in you neither. No. Every ragged ass bitch ain't finna do nothing but sit around and doze off some goddamn where that bitch don't even know where he at today, I bet you. No, he don't. At his damn own parade, birthday parade, sleep. They ain't sliding with him. They ain't sliding with him. Hell no. They ain't sliding with him. And they siding with him. They not siding with him. Them folk done turn that man down. Was go back and look. Everything he done been debunked the fuck on and told absolutely no. No. They done told him no about so many things. And then folk jumped that line talking about, well, he did this. Well, we ain't seen it yet. You hear the goddamn wind, but you don't fucking see it. And shit, let's go to throwing some shit right in it. You hear the motherfucking wind, but you don't see it. No. That man can't just do what he want to do. But that he ruled by intimidation. Look at him. But it don't matter because what that judge say, that Supreme Court judge don't like that bitch. He don't like him. Remember he tried to get him out of office because he told him no about a lot of things. Oh, he wanted to put a suit on him. He wanted, he wasn't nothing so bad on that man. Because that man won't let him have his fucking way. That man don't like that bitch. No. They just don't do like we do as a people. They can sit in the room and despise each other. You will never fucking know it. You'll never fucking know it. But us as the brown people, oh, you got sitting there telling everybody how you can't stand the bitch and that. See, they don't do that. None of them some bitches in the room like each other. But see, they can sit down and do business together. And it don't mean they gonna always fucking agree. They despise each other for that reason. I don't like the way this bitch do business. You see what I'm saying? But they don't voice their shit like we do. They don't. They damn sure don't. I've seen that shit forever in the corporate world. Them motherfuckers get you in that corner. A motherfucker like me get me in that corner. And boy, you be like, what? Y'all don't like each other? I can't stand that bitch. Damn. You never will be able to tell. But like if they want you to understand why their opinion is so strong about a certain thing. And if your opinion is gonna put weight on the shit, that when they'll tell you like, let me tell you how dog dirty this bitch is. if it's gonna be beneficial to them. That's the only way they're gonna tell you. But they ain't gonna sit around and just bash like that. And even then, they're gonna be trying to act like, well, I don't have no hard feelings again, but it's just kind of hard to work with. And then on these principles and these procedures and and then you know what I'm saying? Because they want their way. That's when they'll tell a nigga that they don't like another white person. But black folk, you ain't even got to ask them bitches who they like, and they're sitting there looking at them. Ooh, child, let me move my chair over here. And everybody looking like who? Ooh, that bitch right there with that red dress on. Child, I can't stand her. Ain't nobody ask you a goddamn thing. But that's just the blackerish in your fucking ass. They don't like each other neither. You ain't heard now when them motherfuckers say nothing about it. See what I'm saying? Said white, black, or vote for Trump. Because you vote for who you want to vote for. Some of his appointed justices have sided with him. Just keep watching, baby. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. Ain't none of that shit finna go down. And you ain't finna get no goddamn taxes taken off your goddamn overtime. Neither. So just keep watching. I want you to watch that first. And then think about all the other shit. And then, if they look, they'll say, well, we didn't take it out of your overtime, but I know you have to pay $38,000 back in taxes this year for those, taxes we didn't take. We didn't say that. We just said periodically each pay period we were not going to take it out, but he never said that at the end of the year you would not have to. All taxes have to be paid. So, we just let you get your money throughout the year, but at the end of the year, you're going to have to start looking into, repaying them and stuff. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Paying it is paying it, goddamn. You should have took the shit out. And who the fuck got $38,000 to get these son bitches at one time? You should have just kept taking that shit out. Like, they lie so man. They done stole so many countries and everything, y'all. Why y'all think they ain't lying? They steal everything. They steal every goddamn thing. Damn. Don't act like this shit started when that man got up there with that mess. He ain't even paid his goddamn taxes. And they want his ass about that. What about LA? California? What you talking about crazy? What did you talking about? Cause they find that motherfucking ass up over there last I seen. They can't stand a chance, them motherfuckers. Better call the military. But you talking about taking their retirement. You can stop calling them bitch, cause they ain't finna come see about the goddamn thing. And you talking about taking their retirement, they refuse to go. Refuse to goddamn go. Matter of fact, bag your shit up and come on back home. Man, about time for that shit. Let them fight their own goddamn shit. Let this old orange ass get out there and fight. Some bitch already fighting his goddamn self. And what you talking about? Crazy, I think I want to go and get you up out of here before, I really don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't know if you talking about Los Angeles or if you trying to be motherfucking slick and talk about a content creator. But either way, your motherfucking son bitch ass is up out of here. Because I feel like you was on some whole shit. You finna start some shit and get cussed the fuck out for real. You see that bitch was slow to answer. Why you just to say California? You don't never know where these son bitches be going with that. And I don't too much give a damn. But them don't come over here fucking playing with me, bitch, because I don't play that well. When you trying to be nasty and low down. I don't play that well at all with a bitch like that. Period. You see that bitch and even come back. Trying to be they're trying to slide one in on. Get the fuck out of over here. Get the fuck out of over here. So, no child. This green apple got me goddamn going, y'all. Go on, baby. Let him slide his little worm up y'all bike side and stop coming over here talking about fucking Diddy. We ain't got nothing to do with Diddy. We didn't have shit to do with when he went and got in anything. And they lied. Look at it. Now you know damn well if anybody supposed to be locked up, all them. Now you child by, you know Trump been to them parties over there. And why Diddy getting out? Yeah, Diddy done did all that shit. So they can sit up with that. That's cause all them white males yeah, I hope Obama has his ass been over there. Ain't no damn telling. Yeah, when you go to dinner with officials like that, yeah, they'll sweep some shit under the rug. So that man did all that shit. Did it just as evil as he was. When everybody saw what brought out, he's still that same evil motherfucker. So now everybody want to hip hop, hooray. Is you gonna go hang out with the bitch now that he getting out? Or you scared he gonna get somebody to fuck you like a horse? Shit. That song bitch just a goddamn guilty. It's a goddamn about money. That bitch just a damn guilty. Mm-hmm. Hell no, he ain't gonna change. He just a guilty. But see what they gonna do here. He gonna mysteriously get sick. He gonna probably catch a cold or some shit like that. And then hell, now he got a big funeral on goddamn all the news station. They gonna shut down the TV and stuff like that. And then you know how they had did with Whitney and stuff, and it gonna be a big shutdown. You know how they did with Angie Stone. It's gonna be a big these some bitches be so lying, conniving, and fucking evil, honey. That shit ain't that man, and ain't none of that shit happen like they said it happened. But if you ain't here to speak for your goddamn self, but see the Lord see it all. And one of these days they gonna pay for it, honey. Whether on this side or the other side, you gonna reap what you goddamn sow. Worth more gone. Yeah, they be having insurance policies on these damn folks. They be having insurance policies on these goddamn folks. See, I've been posting all day. I've been mad at it. Don't let it upset you, honey, because the Lord got it. This is just the beginning. They want him out here in the free world so they can say, we don't know what, he just fell ill. We think he ate a tomato sandwich when he was in jail and the salmonella, something was on it. And then we had gave him all kind of antibiotics and it just didn't work. And child by, and watch. And when he get out, watch he try to get far away from Earth as he can. That some bitch gonna try to go live on goddamn Venus somewhere. Fucking Mars. He's gonna go in the fucking hide. Cause he already know. He already know. He was scared in there, but he's gonna be most scared out here. They want him out here. Yeah, they just sending him into a fucking trap. Shit. They want his black ass out here. So they can't put it on the justice system that something happened to him. And have investigations and pull cameras and all. They want that motherfucker ride, going somewhere to meet with somebody. They want him out here willy-nilly moving around. That's all. That's all. Because at any given time, he could always tell the truth. Yeah. It's a lot of things that they've done that there is no statute of limitation on. You think a lot of people ain't been unalived in that circle that they float around in? There's no statute of limitations on that. So he could very easily open his motherfucking mouth next week or next month or next year. They want that motherfucker out here. Yeah. They want him out here. You got them old song bitches, Abercrombie and Finch, locked the fuck up. Do you really remember they goddamn name? On Kim. But that'll be on him. Or whoever he had to. See, he ain't gonna call her goddamn name. He ain't gonna call her goddamn name. But how many of them? Where them children? Where all them children at? Where them girls that Oprah had that went missing and stuff? Did Oprah ever testify? Did anybody ever hear from Oprah? It said she was subpoenaed to testify. Has anybody heard from Oprah in this scenario? Oh, it's some real hot balls. What? Now you know damn well. Them little two black crispy them little two black motherfuckers. It's my man. They be talking about Oprah, the wealthy is this and wealthy that child. Say what you want to say. Who in the fuck? Now you know they don't want to have them goddamn nothing. Who money Oprah holding? It's somebody bigger than who the fuck put Oprah in the game? Shit. Bye. It's some money tangled up some goddamn well. The more money you have, the more unscrupulous stuff you've done. I ain't gonna say everybody, but it's a certain like little group, a little club, a little, you know. It's a lot of stuff out here that generates a lot of wealth. But when you get to a certain status, okay, now they're trying to goddamn box you in with the IRS, with the goddamn federal government, with every motherfucker based upon how much money you got. You see what I'm saying? Now they got you boxed off in other ways, so they forcing your hand. They have to deal with certain motherfuckers in order to continue to thrive. You know? Some people take what they got and get the fuck on. But most people, the more they got, the more they want. So they link up with the motherfucking devil to do shit like this. You see what I'm saying? They'll box you off. You ain't gonna get no bigger than this. How in the fuck did Oprah black ass get that big and she the only one? She was a journalist. We're writers, okay? All well and good. You're writing about things that other people have achieved, that other people have accomplished. Regardless of how well versed you are when you speak, that is not your story. You're speaking on someone else's establishments, accomplishments. Who would you deem to be worthy of being paid more? The one speaking about the accomplishments or the motherfucker that accomplished it? How in the fuck did Oprah get up there being a goddamn journalist? Now, goddamn. And that's the case, I'm pissed off now, because Frank Malloy, our goddamn weatherman. Now, he been our weatherman and forever and a day now. And goddamn Tina Hicks. Now, they journalists as well. But they do meteorology. So they got a goddamn another skill. How in the fuck Oprah got up there? Who the fuck don't see what the fuck I'm trying to say? What the fuck? Why Oprah? Girl, Lord have mercy. And shit ugly. You know, they don't like us to have shit, no way. But Oprah is an ugly black woman. Beauty sells. Do you know how many other very well versed journalists out here that are super beautiful? What the fuck did Oprah do? Big bags under your fucking eyes, Sophia fucking ass. God damn it, Harpo married to goddamn Miss Millie goddamn slave. What in the fuck? Look at Patti LaBelle and them, y'all. Whitney Houston. Oprah got more money than them. Now correct me if I don't been wrong before now. Oprah got more money than them, right? What about Michael Jackson? Do Oprah had more money than him? Now y'all see the math ain't mathing. What her ugly motherfucking ass doing besides talking, doing stories about them, and they the motherfuckers with the gift? How she got more money than them? Lord have mercy. The way I never understood about educators, right? About educators. If I'm an educator, right? And I can teach you to be a scientist, a doctor, a lawyer, doesn't that mean I'm already one? If I can teach you to be one, don't that mean I'm already one? See, we think over him. Oprah is a billionaire. Yeah, yeah. There you go. From child trafficking. But do you understand? Y'all understand what I'm saying? If I can teach you how to become a surgeon, don't that mean I'm already a surgeon? But I'm in a realm of teaching. But that surgeon, that teacher taught to be one makes more than the one that taught them to become one. Make that shit make sense to me. If ain't a motherfucker on earth wealthy, every motherfucking educator on this planet should be. I taught you how to be what the fuck you are. If I taught you to be an attorney, that means I'm already one. But you see how they look at shit. It don't mean that what you see. You see what I'm saying? I taught you to be what the fuck you are. And when I taught you, now your way of living way above mine. And you couldn't have did it if I hadn't taught you. I couldn't have taught you if I already wasn't one. Make that shit make sense, y'all. Now, just look around the world and see how bullshit be going. Lucinda, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't taught them children math, and he grew up to be a mathematician, you already won. Why in the fuck he gonna go out and get the title of a mathematician, but you forgot who fucking taught him to be one? God damn it. This is shit we live every motherfucking day. You taught them to be a motherfucking doctor, and you would never see a salary like they do. Shit. Who's supposed to be making more? God damn now. I ain't about saying man. God damn. Y'all understand what I'm saying? I know y'all do. I know y'all do. I know y'all understand what I'm saying. I will never in life understand that concept ever. Ever. I teach you auto mechanics in school. You go out there, you take what I taught you, and you go out there in that field. And for the rest of the days of my life and your life, you're going to always make more than what I make. But I taught you to be what you are. That shit will never under the fucking sun make sense to me ever. Ever. None of that. You taught them to be nurses. You taught them to be doctors. You taught them to be lawyers. You taught them to be everything that they are. And they will always make way more than you could ever dream of. That's fucking, that's slow. That's slow. Like, what the fuck? I swear to God. It will never make sense to me. I've been thinking like that since a child. Since a child. You might think I'm slow, motherfucker. You better catch up, bitch. You never went to college. Look me up. Look me up, bitch. Look me up, bitch. But you understand what I'm saying? It will never make sense to me, y'all. So when people come out here and just try to blow smoke up your ass and stuff like, just look around. This shit ain't never made sense. It's a Southern. It's basic. That bitch. That Southern need to go to hell. Southern need to go to hell. Southern fight his own motherfucking demons. He ain't never been taught the goddamn thing, or whoever the fuck he, she, or whatever the fuck they is. But you know, it would never make sense to me. I can teach you how to deliver babies. I can teach you how. But once you go out in the field and you do that, you make more than the one that taught you. That's a slap in the fucking face. That's a slap in the motherfucking face, y'all. I've always been big on education. I am educated as well in my pastime throughout, my spare time. And I showed y'all my little certificates and stuff like that. I've worked with children all my life. But at the same time, when you teaching them in college how to go out there and become that doctor, how to become that lawyer, you know what I'm saying, how to become that certified public accountant, and they will always make more. You'll never make the money that they'll ever see, but you taught them to be that. There ain't nobody gonna make that shit make no sense to me. Never in life. That's why I don't be giving a fuck. If 1,000 people go that way, if I don't believe in that motherfucking shit, I'm not a follower. I stand over there on that motherfucking side by my goddamn self. Before I follow behind something I do not motherfucking believe in. And I have never believed in that fucking shit right there. Look like, well, we talking intelligent people stuff over here. We ain't got time for that childish stuff. We don't have time. We are highly educated women over here and men, and we do not have time for this fucking ignorance that y'all putting out. We don't have time for it, and we will not make time for it. You're just gonna get blocked. But that's just what I'm saying, y'all. So as far as what these people are trying to motherfucking, don't you talk about my goddamn fish tank, bitch. And I don't like Michaels anyway. You better get your motherfucking ass out of here, bitch. And just like people are learning the value of at-home mothers, teaching them to be everything that done had them. But see, that's neither here nor there. The Lord see it all. That's all I can tell y'all. Don't lose the faith. And what I say, he he which is last shall be first. You been last, it gonna come a time we shall be first. Yeah, it gonna come. It's in the Lord word. It's in there somewhere like that. He which is last shall be first. Yeah, a lot of us been last for as long as we know what last meant. That what the word came from, last. We been last. A lot of us been lasses, but we gonna be first after a while. Just give it a minute. And the Lord gonna honor His promises while we on earth. He's gonna honor His promises to us while we're here on earth. Yeah. So do you believe influencers are the new celebrities? Well, celebrity, like, it's just like a status that you're well known. Um, so some of them, yeah. Some of them, yeah. Not all of them, but different people got different walks of life. The Lord your light gonna shine in different realms of life. It's not that you gotta be a singer or a designer or not. No, that don't. It's just notoriety. Um, your path and who you fucking with, who you fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Having them motherfucking people, I ain't know who the fuck they were, but they link up with the Oprahs and the Diddys and the goddamn, all them folk that been already in the bullshit. So yeah, you get to see him like, who is that? Girl was up there with him. Like, I ain't never seen her before, child, but they said she a singer. What she sang at? Must be in her goddamn closet, because I ain't never heard the bitch. But it don't matter, baby. They'll put somebody. They been doing this forever. Look at Trump. Trump has no experience in politics. He the president, ain't. What is his prior experience? Has he ever been a mayor, a governor, a goddamn elected official? What the fuck was he doing? And now he just the president. And then you could be a felon and you can do all these felonies, but you done strip most felons of their rights to vote. How in the fuck are you the president, bitch? And they can't even fucking vote. Sure, bad. I just like to pick your brain. I just want to see it. We seeing the same thing. I don't try to force nobody to see it from my perspective, but do you fucking see it? Do you see this? You know? Said facts. But he has influence. What kind? What kind of influence? See, everybody ain't with the bullshit. I ain't gonna flock behind you because you got no goddamn money. What kind of influence? But make that make sense though, Kima. How in the fuck a felon cannot vote for who the president is going to be, but the president themselves can be a fucking felon? Who's slow now? Who's don't let them play with me like that. And then fuck you gonna be a goddamn president, they can't even motherfucking vote. So that means, I done told y'all, every last one of y'all goddamn felons, as long as you a U.S. citizen, and you goddamn, what is that other thing is? What was the other requirement? I want every goddamn felon to go run for president. Fuck voting. Go be voted for. You got to be a citizen. And what else? Said no one should have answer if they are a felon on a job. No. Shouldn't even that goddamn matter. But fuck the job. I want them to go and put in to be the president. That's what you do, goddamn it. Fuck vote. Go up there and put in to be the next president. All y'all motherfucking felons. Do you hear me, goddamn it? Long you assist. Go pull up what it took for him to be one. And stop worrying about them won't let you vote. Go up there and put your paperwork in so that you can be on the ballot when this shit come back up. Every last one of you motherfuckers, don't worry about voting. Go up there and apply to be the president. We don't give a damn that you don't know nothing about politics because he don't neither. He never did. So we don't give a damn. I want y'all to go up there and follow his model. This big fabulous president that we got. What his criteria was to be president, that's yours too. Yeah. You can be a felon. You sure fucking can. You goddamn sure can. And you can be up there blacker than a motherfucker, felon as a bitch, and be the whole motherfucking president. Mm-hmm. Set my sign and sit in my yard. I remind them every day. Yeah, but I want all of us. All of us. Black, white, I don't give a damn. Long as you a citizen, a U.S. citizen, what else that over the age of, what it is, 21, or 18 or 21, one more simple ass thing. Hell, we have to go through more than that to get a regular job. Just any job. But hell, I might need to run to be president, honey. 18, be 18 years of age, a U.S. citizen. They have to be at least 35 or 18. If we had, you know what I'm saying, the age to be president. 18 or 35 or 21 or 47. We one of these. Write them down. Okay, you got to be at least 35 years of age. Okay. Do you have to be married? What else the little bullshit? He ain't that major. He ain't that major. Oh, not to vote, baby, to become the president. 35 years old and born a citizen. That's it. All right, y'all. Listen here. Listen up. All of y'all could be the next president. You be the next president. You be the next president. 10 years current living. You got to be a citizen. So they said. You got to be a born citizen. So they said now. Now they will lie and say you was and you wouldn't. You know. It ain't them for them to lie. Don't worry about that. If they want you, they'll fix the paperwork up. Don't worry about that mess. Oh, they'll swear you were born in goddamn in Cherokee County, Georgia. And child, we to hear that. They'll swear you were. They'll write that shit up there, type it up so good. They'll get you a birth certificate and everything. Don't worry about that. You ain't got to worry about that bitch. So don't. I'm telling you now. Y'all got to go up. I'm thinking about going to the next week. I'm thinking about going up there. I'm thinking about going up there next week. I ain't gonna keep cooking these pizzas, y'all. And stuff like that right there. I got gonna put my application in to be the president. I ain't even got no feeling or nothing like that. Mm. I bet they're cussing America the fuck out. I'm sick of they fucking ass. I be cussing them out so goddamn hard and bad, y'all. Lord have mercy. They do too goddamn much. They do too fucking much. You need money to run with. I borrow your goddamn money. Trump ain't got no money. You know Trump got all them, he done stole, he owe all the taxes and stuff. He ain't got no money. He ain't got no goddamn money. All the money he got, he owe it out. Mm-hmm. Then he had no lie about what that Mar-a-Lago property was worth. He done stretched it for some trillions and stuff, child. You know, goddamn shit ain't, child, Lord have mercy. He a big liar. That shit, they got him about that. That was one of his felonies. Yeah. Done appraise that property at all that money. It ain't none of that shit. Ain't worth none of that shit. Mm-hmm. And put all his property together just lying about what they were worth. Mm-hmm. So, don't shout change yourself. If Trump can be president, anybody can be president, goddamn. And be good at it. So, cause you spoke big facts tonight. I'm back home, baby. And everybody, and stop just looking at their skin color and stuff and belittling your goddamn self, thinking that white people are superior. I know they want it to look that way. Why do you think they attack us the way that they do? Because they know that they're not. Because so stop telling yourself based on their fucking race or whatever. No, fuck them. The ones that feel like that about us, fuck them too. No. I bet you them goddamn convicted felons that were to go run would do way better job than this son of a bitch done did. Hell, shit. That bitch crazy. Then them goddamn got all these motherfucking immigrants and shit. Did y'all see where they got this facility down in goddamn, I think they sit down in Florida, called Alligator Alcatraz that they sending these people to? What the fuck? Man, I can't wait till them folk bust loose on they son of a bitch asses and go to just unaliving all they fucking ass. I'm not lying. Yo. So you put everybody's life at risk. Yeah, they might be illegal. Yeah, they might be criminal. Trump is criminal. Why don't you sit his son of a bitch ass out there with them and let him be the president from in the Everglades? God damn it. Let him do his orders from the Everglades, bitch. You gonna send them out there? The fuck who do shit like that? That's crazy than a motherfucker. And now, all these guards, I wouldn't work there. Them prisoners be keeping their goddamn self. I bet y'all wouldn't be goddamn going clocking into that bitch and send them goddamn people out there. I'm gonna tell you, the Lord ain't pleased, y'all. You only gonna get so motherfucking far with your damn dirty deeds before the Lord intervene. The Lord is not pleased with this shit, y'all. I don't give a fuck what they did. He tell her, judge not lest she be judged. You understand? You gotta have some rules. You gotta have some regulations. But the same scales that you use to weigh your fucking self and your wrongdoing, it's the same set of scales you got to use to weigh another motherfucker. Now, we ain't changing up motherfucking scales, goddammit. The same set of scales in which you use to weigh somebody else's wrongdoing, bitch, you better be using them to weigh your goddamn self. And that's not what the fuck they doing. And the Lord ain't pleased with it. But in due time, you gonna see all this shit turn around in a minute now. They gonna see the wrath of God. They gonna see the wrath of God. Yep. We're gonna all see it. But it's not gonna be for us all. We're gonna see it. But that ain't our, we ain't got nothing to do, that ain't our whooping right there. Mm-mm. We over here sitting down. We watching the wrath of God in their lives. We gonna see it now. Mm-hmm. You taking them goddamn people out there. And goddamn. It bad enough you done took them from their family. You done hunted them down. You done used them up. They was all good until you some benefit he want with them. And you got the goddamn there to try to open up that shit back out there on that motherfucking water and shit like that right there. Not only are you putting the inmates in harm's way, hell, the motherfucking staff. The goddamn staff. Why in the fuck would you put any goddamn body out there like that? Stupid son of a bitches, I swear to God. Our Lord forgive me. For you your name in vain. But I know you know my heart. They gonna see the wrath of God. Mm-hmm. Yep. And Trump an old motherfucking man, so you can best believe it ain't gonna be goddamn long. It ain't gonna be long. Mm-mm. It ain't gonna be long. That shit is a mess. You know, uproot these folk from the area they live in just cause they illegal and shit. And you with your illegal president ass. You the most illegal motherfucker over here on the goddamn U.S. soil. And bitch, you always got your goddamn mouth on somebody. You always got your motherfucking mouth on somebody. Uh-huh. Cause you feel you got the authority to mistreat people. Okay, well, you read what you goddamn so. Is Melania going out there on that goddamn one of them boats and be housed out there somewhere? That bitch illegal. Is she gonna be on one of them goddamn floating islands out there with alligators and shit and storms? That bitch ain't legal. The fuck? I despise them motherfuckers, y'all. Mm-hmm. But like them purple people, I don't like them the same way. I don't like them the same way I don't like Trump. Cause they ain't worth the damn. They ain't about shit. Nasty, low down, grudgeful hearted, evil motherfucking ass son of a bitches. That's what the fuck they are. And fuck you, get off them over here, Dan. Get your ass off them over here, bitch. I don't like them. Them bitches do the worst of the fucking devil. Mm-hmm. They could be alligators out there. And they is out there. They out there, babe. This is not the one in California. This the one in Florida, the Everglades. They done named it Alligator Alcatraz. This not, no, but hell, the storms are long. The storms are long, y'all. Come on, goddamn. All these prisons they got standing on dry land, they ain't getting out of there too tough. You know? Every blue moon, but somebody done left the door on for them to get out. You know? And them motherfuckers ain't breaking out there like that. Why you feel you gotta take these people out there to that water like that? Just a nasty, low-down son of a bitch. Lucifer. Laura, who the hell you talking to? Ain't nobody cash app and nothing. Yeah, we all trying to make it through. Who you talking about cash apping? I don't get on here balling nobody no every day about no damn money now. Cause hell, I'm already dying in the dumps. I ain't trying. I don't dig off in folk pocket like that now. What they did for me last night, that somebody asked and they blessed me, and I'm all right with that. Nah, we don't do that shit. I got asking folk about no money. I don't do that shit. I do not do that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And folks gonna be working out there. Yeah, they're gonna be working out there. Be some in the baby being born out there, you know The guards they be messing with each other. Look at that damn man that just unalive his wife. She was a fucking correctional officer. But see, this is another thing they fail to realize. Inmates despise y'all. And they see you as a weak motherfucker because you out there in the free world. And this is your career. All the men that you see in a day, but you want to deal with the vulnerable ones that's incarcerated. You understand what I'm saying? They can't wait for you to let them sniff your ass or put their finger in your ass so they can say, ooh, I done stuck. Come get a DNA. Here now. Or, bitch, I got your DNA. I want you to get me 14 pounds of drugs in here every week. I need 3,600 cell phones, and we're going to ship them around from different, facilities. And I just get me some drones over the fence. I ain't gonna do all that. Yes, you is, bitch, because I got your DNA, you remember? They can't wait for you to fuck up, you dumb bitches. See, weak bitches ain't got no business with no job like that. All the men in the free world, you end up fucking with inmates. You know the motherfucker dangerous, bitch? God damn. But look at that girl. Look at her now. She's gone. She gone. But that's taking advantage. And time they do something or write somebody or been on the phone with somebody, now you don't want to walk down his hall or whatever. You know he can't come out there where you at. So now you being a bitch. You taking advantage of his incarceration. Now a rumor running around the cell that you down there talking to another nigga on the other end. Now you got them fighting and stabbing each other. But you a free bitch. And you got the nerve. Just a free weak bitch. You can't even do your goddamn job. You in there looking at motherfuckers that can't wait to catch your dumb ass slipping. They do not like officers. They fucking don't. They don't like officers. Especially the ones trying to fuck them. Now I can see if you let that old lady come in there and you let them sneak and fuck. Now a bitch you trying to fucking. They gonna set your ass the fuck up. And it happens every time. How many times y'all done seen this happen? They despise a motherfucking weak ass fucking. They don't like officers. They so stupid though. Why you think when an officer get on the other side of the law and they got to be locked the fuck up, they be put in protective custody? Because they gonna fuck them the fuck up. They despise a goddamn officer. Yeah, he flirt at you every day. He can't wait to get your dumb ass, bitch. Because you finna bring every motherfucking thing in. If you want to stay free, bitch, you better bring me everything I just said. Bring in here with your dumb ass. You thought I liked you, motherfucker? You slammed the door on me every motherfucking day, bitch. You talk to her like we motherfucking dogs and shit. And you think we give a fuck about y'all lame asses? They can't wait to dig in your coochie and say, come here, warden. Bring that swab kit down here. Test my finger and test her ass. And you'll see it came right out her ass. And her career is fucking over. She going to fucking jail. And you'll never be able to be an officer again in your motherfucking life. With your dumb ass. Say, hey, Kendra, babe, I got drunk as a fool earlier and passed out. Now I'm up, got to be at work at 5. Girl, what you were doing today? Well, hell, I been fucked up today too, but I had went on to work. Why I ain't get fucked up? I drunk me. I don't have my shit, try to fuck this shit. But I ain't got no job like that though. You know what I'm saying? This shit, I'm the convenience store goddamn butt. You know what I'm saying? I'm just smiling at niggas out there. I can be a little fucked up. And he said everything enough for everybody to get fucked up, so fuck it. But what was going on today? You had a celebration or something? What the day is? Oh, 4th of July coming up. Everybody gonna be goddamn get fucked up, get fucked up, get fucked up, get fucked up. But I'm staying my black ass home because I ain't my these police out here ridiculous, y'all. They ridiculous. I got me a little grill over there. Oh, it got too many screws to it. It's a little bit of cute grill. If I can get that grill put together, child, I won't take nothing but a couple little bites of chicken to put on there. But I don't want my son driving out here, uh, fucking Ryan with these police. I'm gonna stay on the other side of town, and I'm gonna stay my fucked up ass right here too. If I do go over there, it'll just be long enough to have a couple of sips and cook some meat on the grill. We probably still gonna do it. I'm sure. We're gonna do something now, goddamn. Uh-huh. See, I had to get drunk because Katie broke me. Oh, I saw y'all like that today, baby. What was I doing? What was I doing? That was right when I had to go listen to that voicemail. I kept looking at my phone. I had that little bubble up there. And I said, let me go listen to that voicemail, see what that man had said. And then when I heard that lady voice on that child, I seen y'all like that. When you tell mom, I said, this too high. This a lot of money. That shit be high than a motherfucker, boy. That shit be high than a motherfucker. Them fireworks. God damn. They be real high. They be pretty. But I just rather go and pay like a $15 admission somewhere or get close to an area that doing the fireworks and get it before I spend all that kind of goddamn money on them and shit. We'll just go somewhere. Cause like down here, we had Friday night, last Friday, we had the fireworks out here. And that it was so packed out there. But the police, it be on lock out this bitch. It's nice. It was really, really nice. But I can see them from my house. I wasn't finna go down there and get all the damn traffic. And all them damn police down there, I be like, I had my sips and stuff. I like to be fucked up, y'all. So I had to stay home. So, Saturday night, y'all remember Sheila E? Lord, I will be thinking, because I ain't heard of the person so long, I be thinking they been went with the Lord. Y'all remember Sheila E? When she with Prince. Child, Sheila E was down here go Saturday night at Warner Robins what it is, McCullough Talbot Stadium. Anyway, Warner Robins High School Stadium. She was over there, child. I don't know. I remember her name. I said, Sheila E. She said, yeah, we seen Sheila E. I said, Sheila E. Like, damn. Thought that lady was gone. That lady on here still singing. They said she got down, too. She was down here, y'all. Right across the street from Robins Air Force Base. She was down here last Saturday. Yep. And it was another guy. He graduated from Northside High School, which Northside and Warner Robins, of course, they're like rival teams. But they're all friends and stuff. But when it comes to sports, they're rival teams. But they got down. They had his band down there too, and he like I said, he graduated from Northside High School, but he's an artist. Damn, I forget what his name was. But he well known and stuff. I just don't know him and stuff. But he was down there too, child. But goddamn Sheila E been down here, y'all. Said, okay, she was my idol. I played drums too. So she was a drummer with Prince. Prince had drummers. Go on, child. But did she play drums with Prince or did she sing with Prince? And she just was a drummer in anyway. She was a singer too, wasn't she? What she singing? I was a little girl. I sure can't remember. When Sheila E was out, I was a little girl. But did she sing and stuff with him or did she dance something with him? The Fabulous Life. You know what? It's a song I got to look up. Justice played this goddamn song this morning. Tried. I love Gladys Knight. But, of course, I had listened to her when I was a little girl. From my mama and them and stuff. I don't know all her songs. But, honey, it wasn't just, we was rocking this morning. I don't know if y'all missed it, but, honey, y'all better go catch the replay. We had a goddamn concert this morning now. And, she played Gladys Knight. I thought I had wrote it down. It's, somebody in my heart. What's the name of that song, y'all? I knew her voice instantly, but I had never heard that song. And honey, when I learned that song, I'm gonna sing that song for y'all. Well, part of it anyway. What name of that song, y'all? I remember writing it down. Where I wrote it down at, y'all? It's Gladys Knight. Somebody in my heart. Something in her heart, and not the other girl, Michelle A. Now. Just was jamming. Justice was goddamn DJing her ass off this goddamn morning now. I say, good, that alcohol will put you on your ass. What alcohol? What was the name of that? Not Sheila E, baby. I ain't talking about her. I ain't stood her. Well, I ain't gonna say I ain't stood her, but I ain't stood her. I'm talking about Gladys Knight. It was something about in my heart. Justice, where you at? Where that song was? Lord have mercy. It was so pretty, y'all. That lady can sing, honey. She was younger then, too. And honey, ooh, child. Y'all know I love her. Don't nobody know the name of that song. So, okay, call her Al. She was tonight, too. Justice been jamming without me. Oh, hell. We in that war. I was already on live. Damn, I'm miss the party. What that song is, y'all? Gladys Knight. I've heard of Stacey Lattisaw. I heard some of her music. But of course, I know Gladys Knight is all too well. But it's this one song that Justice played this morning. I don't know the number one song. I'm talking about this song Justice played this morning. I'm just gonna write in my heart and I Google me. Y'all act like y'all don't know what I'm talking about. Just where you at? They ain't trying to help me what for doing. Somebody in my heart. Not No, Alex. Now I already told you, Miss Shelley do not fit in the category with Gladys Knight. She need to sit her little baby face self down. This is this might be what she got her notion from to make a song about something in my heart. But that's not her. Not that song. I know that little song there. This Gladys Knight. And she sang some lyrics and then she say something about what's in her heart. Y'all, Justice, where you at? What's the name of that song, babe? Cause they ain't trying to help me what for doing. I feel a song in my heart. And that's what it is out of paradise. Lord have mercy. That's it now. I'm gonna find that song in my heart. There you go. Thank you, babe. That's it. I'm gonna find it right there. Oh, that's a pretty song right there, y'all. Y'all know I always love Gladys Knight, Stephanie Mills, Patti LaBelle, Whitney Houston. Did I say Regina Bell? Regina Bell, Tina Turner, uh, Lord have mercy. I should not had called her name. She done went to Anita Baker. You know I love her. Yes, Lord. Mm-hmm. Something in my heart. Uh, nah, she said it. I feel a song in my heart. Gladys Knight. That thing's so pretty. Justice played it this morning. Justice was DJing her ass off. Just that them songs coming right in like they were supposed to, child. Mm-hmm. Y'all know I love me some music. That kind of music though. You know what I'm saying? All that damn jumping around and falling over and shit. Now I do my share of that. But I love music with meaning because I love to sing. You know, and I love heartfelt music and that all just to play, even the one that had the jam to it. You know, my baby daddy, Al Green, baby, my child. My child daddy used to hook up stereo systems, honey. So you know, all of our cars had the loudest motherfucking systems, the quality systems around this bitch, cause he used to hook them up. Al Green, god damn, child, he was crazy about that man there. Al Green, but if y'all could have heard in that goddamn, we had that Regal. That bitch used to be quiet so goddamn. I'm talking about crystal clear, no tag rattling, a straight solid ass thump, boom, tweet, all that shit. Cause he used to hook that shit up. He used to install them. Child. That's why I love live music now. Them speakers I got right there, I cut them bitches on, they'll call the police on me. If I turn one of them bitches on and bump that bitch, girl, we have a whole fucking party. We done had parties with one of them. My console can't push them no more. Cause it's old and outdated. Them damn speakers right there. My son got me a damn, I'm talking about a set, y'all, to replace that console with, that they actually play the music from. Man, you talking about a party. You don't need no DJ. Yeah. Them motherfuckers got 12s on them. They got, what, 8 6s and 2 horns. Them motherfuckers got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 speakers in that one box. That bitch will rock this whole goddamn trailer. Mm-hmm. And don't let me turn both of them on. Yeah. When I play them in here, I have to turn down low or shut one of them off and just let one of them play, but still low. Cause that motherfucker, I'm telling you, I don't have police knocking out that bitch. I ain't heard shit. So I'm just saying, go look out there. And them bitches be standing. But we got a call. Ah, damn. And that's why I stopped playing them. But them motherfuckers were thump. Mm-hmm. But Al Green was the shit on him. You put on some speaker like that right there. I'm going to go and get my baby to hook that up too. Hook that other console up too so I can play my music all through the house. That's why I've been having them things so long. But I spent a lot of money on them. That's why they don't last it this long. When you buy shit that lasts a lifetime, you going to spend some money. I ain't going to have to buy no more. Ain't nothing going to blow them. Ain't nothing going to blow them. Mm-mm. Them motherfuckers knock right there, baby. You talking about a goddamn party. I got a party right here in my motherfucking eye. See, I was wondering if I got blocked. By who, Chad? Damn, something in my eye. I was wondering. Let me see what you said, babe. Get these big eyes clear. I was wondering if I got blocked or something because I couldn't comment. YouTube is. You been commenting the whole live, baby. You just didn't see you. You fucked up over there. I'm about fucked up too. But I've been seeing you the whole live, Melissa. I love me. Me too, child. But I like loud music with some bass. I like bass. I like to feel that motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom. Shit, that should be boom, 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 boom. I be like, hell yeah, goddamn. I like that loud ass shit, y'all. I'm a country girl. I like that loud ass fucking shit. My cousin got a goddamn our family house out there. Well, not our family house. It's his house, but he got a little activity building back there for when we have our family fun days and stuff like that. Child, boy, got some goddamn speakers in that bitch. It's a club. It's a club. Mm-hmm. We'll be out there for the summer over. My auntie son. My auntie son. Yup. Child, he got some speakers in that bitch, baby. Got the damn scroll. It's a whole club, but it's for family. It's for events and stuff that they have. Our family, all his wife, all of us, family stuff. You ain't got to worry about renting no building or nothing like that. And he got a big ass motherfucking yard. Just don't ride on his fucking grass. And he got designated signs out there. He got like the sign on the highway signs, cause he used to work on the with the city for a lot of years. But goddamn, what you call them folk that build shit? Cause he built that house. He built their house. He built their house. Motherfucker big as hell. He built their house. But you got all that shit out there. We have a good goddamn time to go to Cool and Bull High. So Kendra, do you feel a little better? Love you, babe. A little better about what, babe? I ain't feel well about what being broke as hell. I don't even feel better about that. I ain't got no money yet. The little few dollars he brought me, they ain't sufficient. Thank you, Sheila Caldwell, babe. And bless your sweetheart for that super sticker. Thank you, baby. About what, huh? About my whole situation? Oh, shit, good. I'm all right. I'm all right. He gonna be what he gonna be. Everything gonna be all right. My little hustle spirit gonna come at me in a minute. I figure some shit out. Oh, you talking about that old ragged ass man that don't got caught stalking? Oh, I ain't still his ass. They better sit there and look and stare at each other mad, cause I don't wanna hear nothing about it. I sure ain't worried about that. At all. I ain't worried about that at all. The whole thing. I know y'all care, baby. I know, honey. Be alright. I have my moments and stuff like that, but shit. I really am happy, but I'm scared. I'm like, Lord, I gotta pay these bills and stuff, but like I don't feel like I felt when I kinda knew where my money was gonna come from. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have the stress no more. So I'm happy about that. I went out this morning. I finally got my little app back on my phone where I can they had told me when I had did my first, I told you I had did my first DoorDash, right? And after I did that, the app kept freezing up on me and stuff. So I got in touch with their technical support team, and they told me to uninstall the app and install it back. Well, goddamn, you know how long they been? And the app would not reinstall. I guess it have to be like 30 days or so. Because it would not let me install that app back on my phone as a dasher, only as someone trying to order, for somebody to deliver to them. So I was like, God damn, I thought I had me a little gig, I ain't got to be bought nobody to go grab these folk food, shoot it up there to them, you know what I'm saying, in my own little time. And although I don't like driving, y'all, I don't like being around people no more. Like, where I get my money from, like that. Because even with YouTube full of shit. Y'all now y'all see how much work I put in out here and everything. y'all see everybody be hollering about the numbers and the numbers and the numbers. Them numbers ain't paying. Them numbers is not paying. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. My check so little this month, it's like it was when I first started. And I ain't never had numbers like this. Yes. Y'all didn't hear me say, where y'all be getting their money from? They be out here arguing and hollering about how much money they got and where it coming from. That check ain't checking worth a damn. I don't know where the fuck they getting their goddamn money from. And I'm not saying nobody lying. I just don't see it. Because I know my numbers, them bitches is up there. And then when the people say, you know what I'm saying, they banking like that, I'm like, well, damn, let me go check their page out to see, you know, if it's something I'm doing different. Their numbers ain't nowhere near mine. Bitch, get out of here. I ain't complaining, bitch, you mad because I'm making some money. Get out of here. That math is not mathing. I'm like, where the fuck they getting all this money from? And I know. Shit. You thought I was a big dog. Got this bitch with them numbers. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mm-mm. Hell no. I don't know where they getting their money from. Mm-mm. But we ain't getting off from the same place because this math is not goddamn mathing, baby. At all. I swear to God. Mm-mm. I got goddamn videos sitting out here with 27,000, 24,000, 24, 20,000, 14,000, 60. Shit. Ain't no goddamn, they ain't talking to me. Have you emailed them? Email them and ask them what? They're gonna pay you what they're gonna pay you. Ask them what? I don't know. I don't know what it got to do with it. I don't know if it's. I don't know what it got to do with it. But it ain't. Hell no. Mm-mm. I don't know what they. I don't know where them folk getting their money from, baby. But no. Hell no. I said, God damn, what? Why you think I been running around this bitch trying to find this and find that to do? This ain't gonna get it. Mm-mm. Sponsorships according to them. Who in the fuck sponsoring them? And they numbers ain't big as mine. Who? You have to ask for. I don't do that. I ain't asking for nothing, Alex. Everybody know how YouTube work. If they want to be a member, then everybody that's on here, they know how it works. I'm not asking for nobody to like nothing, subscribe to nothing, none of that. But what I'm just saying is, somebody goddamn lying about sub. If y'all see my goddamn numbers, that's everybody holler about, ooh, your numbers. I don't think about them till y'all say something. And I go look at them. I'm like, well, goddamn. Where the damn money to go with them? Somebody ain't being truthful. Have you considered not sounding like, bitch, what you sound like? Where your numbers at? You can't fuck with me, bitch. You can't fuck with me, bitch. Y'all bit mad, ain't it? God damn. Just told you the numbers ain't paying, then you still mad, bitch. You just some mad motherfucking asses. So who you think created child? I ain't got time to be thinking about no dumb shit like that. None of that. You don't know. Yeah, they get upset, child. But see, that's why everybody started attacking me about my numbers. And I'm like, what the fuck wrong with these bitches? What the hell these numbers doing? Ooh, I had seen something, Bean Mom. Didn't you send me something, babe? You run my goddamn mouth so bad. Bean Mom, 1 month, KC score, well, we gonna keep on rocking with you. And that's all we can do, baby, is just keep on rocking and keep on rocking. And I just got to, do what I got to do to maintain this household because YouTube damn sure ain't doing it right now. I don't know the fuck going on. Mm-mm. And you know, and it's kind of discouraging when you see numbers like that and you see a fucking check like I'm finna get. Like, ooh. But I'ma still do what I do. But you know, we all want some damn money and some good money. And you know, everybody like they getting this and they getting that from where? Let me where y'all getting that from? So I can sign up. God damn. Cause something ain't right. I ain't lying, y'all. I got numbers out the ass. And ain't nowhere in the hell. I don't would never tell nobody what my goddamn check was. But goddamn, you said, the fuck really going on? That what you was saying now, I ain't lying nobody about it. I ain't finna come up here and hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I got nothing. Okay, what up? Y'all know I fuck up a song. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'm about every season because I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. So I guess I have to hype my goddamn self up so cause YouTube ain't still my ass. Hell no. Means mom, you don't see ads either. What ads? When monetization is on, all my videos are green. I guess the ads come on the replay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. But it's on. I turn that on before I turn anything on. It's just YouTube doing shit. I ain't got no fake nothing. All my goddamn, I ain't no fucking bots over here, bitch. I ain't got no goddamn money down to buy no groceries. I got no strength to buy no fucking bot, bitch. I don't buy shit like that. I'm an authentic bitch. When I grow on my own. You don't see me out here trying to link up with nobody trying to grow. I do my own shit. No. I do my own shit. Said, Miss Kendra, tell them they going on with that damn food. They jealous as fuck of me, man. And for what? They just got jealous bones in their fucking body. You can't help motherfuckers like that. And hype me up. I hype me up. Mm-hmm. They just jealous bitches, man. You can't change bitches like that. Just keep them from riding you. Don't let no jealous bitch be riding you. Them bitches dangerous. So I know backgammon troller. Where the bitch at? They mad. They mad. They see my numbers. They see my numbers. Everybody told me that y'all came out here attacking me about my numbers. And I'm like, what numbers, child? Social media number? God damn. You know them bitches get upset by that goddamn thing. Who this is? Him, child. Showing out bad who it is. Who that is? Who this is, child? Where you at, baby? Vibrant area, you gone on good. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Kid, don't stop it. It will get better, I promise. Yeah, I know it will, but you know, it just lets me know it's a whole lot of fucking work. Look at the work that I do, y'all. I be on this bitch for goddamn 10 hours, 6 hours. I done did an 11-hour live. Just forgetting, losing track of time. So I'm hoarse the next day. I can't even fucking come live because I don't talk to y'all so much the night before. I can't even motherfucking talk. And ain't no money coming out there. When the fuck, good fucking bye. That's why they stay mad. They be out here lying. That is real sweet, baby. They be out here lying. God, I know that right, go. God damn, go ahead on, go. Showing out bad. But you know me. I ain't no pocket watcher. I ain't never been like that, honey. Cause I'm a goddamn hustler myself. I be too busy trying to make my own money. I ain't trying to knock nobody. But what I'm just saying is, like, you got people that teach classes and stuff like that, and they telling you do this, you do that. And you're like, well, shit, I'm doing that, and I'm looking at some of their videos. I'm a little bitty fish, and my views are way bigger than theirs. I'm like, where the fuck is this money coming from? That they're speaking of when they're trying to teach us, how to do certain stuff. Like, I'm doing all that. The numbers are there. The subscribers are there. Where the fuck is the money at? do you turn your ads on? The ads are there. They there some fucking well. I've been getting paid this far, so they there. They there. YouTube, I let YouTube place my ads where they want to, but when I watch the replay, I see them. But I turn my monetization on before I even do my title. Cause when I first started, I wasn't even doing that to afterwards. And Chrissy had mentioned that to me. She was like, "Kendra, do you have it turned on?" So that's the first thing I do. So when they show it to you, that's up to them. You know who that is? I done loved it and ain't said nothing. So you a force reality chick. Thank you, baby, for that super chat and bless your sweetheart. But you know, I was just wondering because, like I said, I don't like to put pressure on the supporters to support me. YouTube needs to do this. Yes, all of this is a blessing that y'all do, but YouTube is the one making the money. YouTube need to be seen by us. We the one bringing the traffic to they platform, and they making money. Not for us to come out here and pressure the people to support us. You know what I'm saying? Support is support, and it's not always monetary. You know, everybody ain't got no goddamn money to give. So what if everybody on my channel didn't have no money to give? So I'm just not gonna get paid. YouTube need to do fucking better. You ain't putting all this pressure on all these people, and then you support so many people. You ain't gonna be able to do that shit for everybody, and you ain't gonna have no money yourself. YouTube got the money. Shit. YouTube makes billions and do in days. So that's why I just rock it out like it is, you know. No, I ain't trying to take nothing out nobody's pocket, but I'm just saying, like, I done watch some what you call them, like e-guys and stuff like that, and I'm like, y'all got to be doing something there, cause this ain't I ain't know where in the world you talking about. One course I took, she said like making $20,000 a month. I'm like, shit, she ain't doing no more than what nobody else got them doing. When the fuck make them pay her that damn much a month? You know, when you looking at their numbers, her numbers, be like, what's so special about you? Like, what else? Maybe it's because we buying stuff from you, and I get that. If you got a business, you know, on here, so you get paid from social media as well as whatever you're selling. So I do understand that right there. But what I'm saying, in the material that you sold us and told us what to do, that stuff there ain't adding up to them type of numbers. You have a lot of people who love and appreciate you. I know it, Tiffany style, and I love and appreciate y'all too, and I ain't going no damn well now. I ain't going nowhere. But this shit ain't adding up what they be saying at all. So you right, Kendra. They take so much from Super Chat and Super Sick. Yeah. And then now they be talking about damn pay. I thought they pay for views and stuff. And whatever happened with these damn gift boxes and shit. We ain't seen no child. That damn little thing supposed to have been paid out when they first started it. And they lied about that. I read that and read that and read that. They said if you get 3 or more gifts on 2 or more vertical lives, you get that $1,000 bonus. Ain't where that goddamn bonus at? Jam, thank you, baby, for that floating heart. And bless your sweetheart. Yeah, they take, yeah, like partnership. Yeah, like they in business with you. But they getting all your goddamn little chain. Hmm? They get a lot. They get a lot. So Pete said YouTube take 45% of the money. They do. YouTube tell you what they take. If you're a content creator, you know. They tell you when you get monetized how much going to you and how much going to them. Ain't nobody else got to tell you that. That when you become a content creator and you reach that monetization status, they're gonna tell you. That's why they want everything to go through the platform. That is why I be careful with the cash apps and stuff like that, because YouTube wants you to go through them so they can get a cut. And that's why folk be getting jealous when you bite those, you know what I'm saying, and shoot you a few dollars here and there. They be getting jealous by it because they know that's coming straight to you, and they pocket watchers, and they report your cash app and dumb shit like that. But the way around, it's more than one way to skin a goddamn cat, bitch. It's more than one. We know how to move some goddamn money, bitch. Say I'd rather have your see it. What cash out? Oh, send it to Skullcat 70. If anybody want to send me some, SKALDKAT 70. And that my homie, honey. He'll get it right on to me. Whatever you bless me with. Like Mama Coffee said, whatever say. Our Mama Coffee said, I love that lady. Lord, any way you bless me, I'll be satisfied. And I will. I will. I love it when she say that. Lord, any way you bless me, I'll be satisfied. Mm-hmm. Whether that be money, whether that be you just being here, whether that you liking my video, whether that you engaging with me, Lord, any way you bless me, I'll be satisfied. Yeah. And honest to God, I will. Because the Lord is a provider, y'all. Like I said, I ain't here to knock nobody now, but I'm like, damn. I just knew I was going to come out, strong. And shit. I said, what in the fuck going on? I said, try, bye. Let my black ass go find me a goddamn job. Let me go find me a goddamn job, cause I'm gonna do this, but hell, I got to pay these goddamn bills. I ain't gonna be able to sit my ass around here and look crazy. Hell no. I got too much shit breathing down my goddamn bike to be sitting around talking about fucking with YouTube once a month, and then they just pay you how they want to pay you. I said, goddamn, they done dropped me back down like I had like when I first started. I would give me a nice little piece of chain now. And good stuff. And then I ain't even had the views that I got now. That's what I don't understand. When I was making them nice little pieces of chain, I didn't even have nowhere near the views that I have. And now it's like I'm just, girl, that's a child. I ain't got time for this Russian roulette ass shit. I'm about my goddamn money. I'm gonna stay doing YouTube, but I'm finna go get me something to go along with it. With some more. Take him to a real person and she's humble. She's talk real talk. Yeah, I'm just, for real, cause I don't want nobody to be goddamn. Like, I got people that I encourage as well, and they see my numbers. I don't want them to think I'm just raking in no goddamn money like that. Cause hell no. Hell no, I'm not. So, but I don't want to sit out here and put no false hope out there for them, and then they don't get hardly nothing and be discouraged and don't do it no more. No, money gonna come. Money gonna come. It's your audience. It's your people. You got bills to pay. We all got bills to pay. If this shit don't do it, you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? But ain't no sense in sitting around here making people feel like, okay, I'm gonna be able to do this and, do other things in life. Not right now. Not right now. Mm-mm. Hell no. I'd be homeless as a bitch. Right about now. Shit. With all them goddamn views sitting over there. I'm talking about big. All my videos in green. But hell, that green ain't adding up. Uh-uh. I said, damn. That shit was a spirit breaker. So that's why I like her. I like listening to her, especially when I'm feeling down. Oh, Tracy. Jam Jam, that's a good idea. What did Jam Jam say, babe? Since such a super chat goes. But see, that's what I'm saying. That's pressuring people about their money. YouTube, y'all doing the part. Y'all are watching the fucking videos. YouTube, at one point, it says on there, per 1,000 views. And your, what you call that shit, your CPM, they pay X amount of dollars depending on, I guess, who you are and what niche you in and all that. Well, if they were paying according to fucking views, I wouldn't be having to say nothing to y'all about no goddamn money. You know what I'm saying? It just, Hell, I ain't got no money right now to be, I don't want nobody to keep asking me about no damn money. I ain't got no one right now. When I was straight, I blessed, I blessed. When I wanted to, sometimes just out the blue, I might even miss a live and catch the replay and hear, somebody in need or whatever. I ain't got to be there right then, but I'ma shoot them some. That was when I was straight. I ain't straight right now. And I'm not finna be sitting here worrying about their damn money. Cause I know a lot of us going through a lot of things. YouTube need to do right. That's who need to do right. Mm, YouTube, goddamn. Who that stuff? Lord have mercy. I don't sign that bitch and got cross-eyed. Where my damn lipstick is. Yeah, that's the I gotta leave that mess alone. I started to go to the liquor store and get me a little ball. I say, fuck this shit. You know you got bill. Hold on, y'all. Lord have mercy. Yeah. And then, also like, just me doing my own thing, just staying in my own little space over here. I of course I support people, you know, and I love a lot of people out here. But when you look at what some people say, content creators say that they're making, and they come on camera such as I do, and you see the atmosphere that they live in, it's like, damn, either they don't know how to budget their money, or if they own some, your mind go to wonder where you got down all that money going that you say you making and stuff. And I'm realizing a lot of them is just fucking lying. They just fucking lying. Say Kendra don't be on here trying to scam and con people. Say Kendra don't be on here trying to scam and con the people watching her videos and lives. You literally have some content creators begging their ass off. I saw one today talking about, uh, you gotta stop begging. Yeah, because That make people want to stray away from you. You know, it really do. And a lot of people have money, but some people are stingy. You know, and they don't like you asking them about their money. People fall off from you about asking for money. You got relatives like that, so you already know if this is a goddamn stranger, you keep it getting in their face about some goddamn money and watch they start following your ass. It's a lot of stingy people in the world. Yeah, fucking yeah. They like, who this bitch he talking to? But I ain't got goddamn money for that ass. I know you don't, cause you ain't got the money for it here. It's some people will literally stop fucking with you when you constantly talk about money. You know, we all need money and shit like that. But goddamn, we be on goddamn 7, 8 pages. Every page we got on is somebody's birthday. Drop your cash out. Then, of course, the hoes, you got to drop them some cash out and super chats and super stickers and super things and goddamn welcome to life as money. You know what I'm saying? Then you got somebody else in their chat done dropped in and said they going through a hard time, and now you asking money for the goddamn. Shit, I soon stay away from them. I ain't got no goddamn money, and even when I had money, it's like if I keep giving away all my money, I ain't gonna have none. So Kendra doesn't do drugs. What kind of question? Child, don't let these folk. Who the bitch is? These bitches. Who is it? Where they at? Say, hey, mama. What to do when life becomes slow and tiring? When life becomes slow and tiring, you go with the flow, baby, and you get you some rest. And you trust in a higher power than yourself. That's what you do. Worry do creep in, cause we want to be in control of everything. But I'm right there where you at right now. Life done become slow for me. I done been set back. For goddamn it, I done been set back to when I was goddamn probably 17. Like just financially and stuff like that. 16 maybe. And I had a whole career. 25 plus years. You understand what I'm saying? But you gonna have to trust in the Lord's timing and just know He got a purpose for this. Cause nothing that you ever been through will be wasted. He has a purpose for this. We finna switch gears. We finna change directions. You understand what I'm saying? So we're gonna take a slowing down. You don't just snatch a wheel uh when you driving, do you? To make a turn. You stop at the stop sign, right? But you don't just stop. You gotta slow down and you bring it to a halt. You look both ways and then you make your turn. The Lord is shit. We making turn. He finna turn us. We going in a different direction. But you have to be slowed down to a stop. And that's when your turn gonna come. Tell you now, I'm right there. I be looking around, I'm like, God damn, bitch, you in a convenience store. You had a big ass, you done had goddamn 3 offices built for you. 3 departments built for you. That you built them, but they did the construction for you to run the bitches. And now you in here cooking pizzas, child. And I enjoy it. But I need me some money, but it's gonna come. But not out of that, you know, it ain't gonna come out of that. But even then, like I said, I was just thinking today, you know, most cultures they usually stick, you know, with one another, you know, especially in business. It's rare you gonna walk in one of these Indian stores and see anything other than their nationality working in there with them. He done broke the goddamn mold. All of them love me around here now. And they go to the same church. The what you call it, they masses that they have. They go to the same one, all of them around in this area. And all them they know each other, families and stuff. Mm-hmm. They know each other families and stuff. They be having the same last name, they don't be related. So I guess this is like uh, for lack of better words, like a sorority or a fraternity where you from different walks of life, but if you a Kappa, you a Kappa, you a Alpha, you know what I'm saying? All that right there. Cause I'm like, these folks ain't no kin, but they can through this, whatever they go through. That girl ain't no kin to this man. His last name Patel. She a Patel. They ain't related. So you had to sign her in under you to take her in to the family. To bring her over here, bring them over here to work for you like this. Them folks ain't no kin. They are not no kin. How the fuck is all them Patels? Say, Mimi Kendra, I asked you to do drugs. I asked, do you do drugs, alcohol, or have a disability? Well, what you think? Lord have mercy. My goddamn bro, I'm about sick of this shit. What do you think life's give? And what do it matter to you? God damn, y'all some psycho ass folk, man. I ain't lying. But y'all understand what I'm trying to say. Them people ain't no goddamn kin. So all these experiences happen for a reason. Life is about the journey. And you can't understand joy without sadness. And you can't. You can't. You want to appreciate it. You want to appreciate it. And change is inevitable. And a lot of times, if we're not forced into a change, we'll never change. Patel is a common Indian name. No, it's not. That's over here. All them folks ain't no goddamn kin. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They ain't even from the same parts of India. Most of these motherfuckers over here. And all of them, land name, Patel. Them folks ain't no goddamn kin. Do you know Selena Q? Nah, baby, I don't know who that is. Yeah, them folks ain't no damn kin. Uh-uh. We've been so mixed up. But see, no, that is a known fact. Those people are not related. That what any of you know named goddamn Harry and Roger? None of them. That's a name they assigned to when they come over here. Requirement, okay. In manufacturing anything, the universal code is everything has to be printed in English. No matter what company you do, what country you do business with, everything it got to be printed in English. Well, we doing business with people that don't speak English, but they're gonna have to translate it because here everything manufactured, all them documents they got to be printed in English, and in anything else is the standard is English. Not everybody speaks English, but the standard is has to be printed in the directions, all the goddamn the safety data sheets, the transportation paperwork. It has to be printed in English. But I don't even think that's. I think it's more of a like a mason or a fucking what a Moor. a more of an organization versus a what you call a name. You understand what I'm saying? Moors, Masons, Eastern Stars. They be all races, everything. But if quote unquote, if you ask them their last name, it'll be Star or Eastern Star or Mason. You know what I'm saying? That's like under a umbrella of who we are. More of an organization versus a name. That's how they get over here with these work visas because keep in mind they work under business owners. They don't come over here claim to be no goddamn Patel unless they working under a business. You you I know you done ran into Indian folk in the stores and stuff. That they last name ain't no Patels. These the store owners. These the business owners that bring them in here on them work visas, and then this is the name they go under. That ain't them folk last name at all. Amen to that, Kim. He don't know nothing. Who that, honey? Somebody here fucking with me, old bitch. But I understand what you're saying, Aquarius Queen. But you know, you just gotta look at it, and they are every fucking where. They are every fucking where. Patel. Every motherfucking well. No folks even got them know each other. But like I say here, in Georgia, they be coming out around all around the United States. They go to that one big one in Atlanta. We got this one little bit of small one over here. They popping up all these different Indian stores. I took y'all to one. They popping up all them. But them people are not blood related at all. Said we had a lot of Indians when I used to work at Grimway Farms. They process carrots and make juices. Yeah, they have to come in. It's more or less they have to be sponsored. They have to be sponsored. Meaning that you're going to bring them over here and you're going to provide for them. Because when they come over here, they don't have anything. They don't even have citizenship. So they can't legally do anything unless it's under your authority. So you're sponsoring them. Yeah, that's what that is. That's why you have to give them a place to you have to house them and stuff like that. Anybody gonna pay their damn rent and stuff if you ain't had to? They have to. On the contract, they have to. It's kind of like I adopted you over here into this name or whatever. That's what they told me. Yeah, that's it. They sponsoring them. Uh-huh. That's why they come in under businesses because businesses get grants and money for doing, under those type programs. They get a lot of money for doing that. Just like organizations get money for hiring X amount of convicted felons. They got programs. They be like, y'all hire felons? Yeah, right. They hire them because they pay them to hire y'all. Yeah, you think they ain't gonna hire y'all here? They convicted. They felons too. They just ain't been convicted. But but they pay them. What my goddamn cigarettes at? They pay them. Hold on, y'all. I know y'all be tired of me getting up, but baby, y'all know I got the 88 DS shit. Oh, there they go. But that's what that is. Yeah, it's more of sponsoring them to get over here, on a work visa and stuff like that, and while they're here. But that's why a lot of them they don't even attempt to stay because when you come over like that, hell, most of them don't ever get their damn. It costs a lot of fucking money for citizenship. It's a lot of money. But that's why you see some They're seasonal workers, and this season they'll be up under this farmer or whatever. When it's time for harvest or whatever, they'll be up under this farmer. Okay. The next season they'll be up under this construction company or whatever. But it's just to keep them in legal standing under a work visa. You understand what I'm saying? They might visit back home and then boom, they bring them right back over here. Now they got another sponsor. So and hell, that sponsorship lasts for 5 to 8 years. So if they keep doing that right there, this shit, they gonna stay here. And they legally because they on a work visa. As long as they return in the amount of time that visa is for that visa expire, they return to their soil, and then they can return up under my business if I sponsor them, or your business if you sponsor them. You know what I'm saying? So no lie, I've asked for government assistance when I needed it. I'm not ashamed to say it. I've had EBT before. Hell, shit, now you don't be ashamed. You were eating good too, goddamn it. I need some EBT now. Thank you, Justin B, baby. Knowledge and wisdom. And bless your sweet heart, honey, for that super chat. But you know what I'm saying, y'all? It just, man, these folk be getting old. These folk be getting old. I'm telling you now, they be getting old. And see, that's why the damn government be getting mad, because they want to be the only one that can get over. It ain't that they getting up. They want to be the only one that's getting over. Motherfucker, shut up. Yeah, you you had them song bitches helped you get over. Now you mad because they done got more than you got. It's again to the people who are big, and it's taking all the money. So I decided to pick my favorites and give and give to others when I can, because when you give a lot of channels, you goddamn right, it become a bill. And you don't want nobody to talking about somewhere. You got a badge or whatever on their page, or you send them, blessings or stuff, and you don't send me that. God damn. But you already straight, I thought. The old girl was over there struggling a little bit. It don't mean I love you any less, but I'm just trying to help out where help is truly needed. God damn. I had to go in when I was on Facebook. Man, some of them folk badges is at $9.99. Do you know how many I motherfucking had? And when that shit went to coming out my goddamn account, I say, what in the fuck? I only had enough money in the bit to pay what I had to pay. And I'm saying, that what the hell they don't let come out my goddamn shit? They don't know nothing about it. Damn near $130, $150 worth of goddamn subscriptions. I went in that bitch and took all the motherfuckers off. Cause see, you ain't got time to be chewing them. I got them light bill money and I done forgot about that shit. Some of them got them set so fucking high. And you'll forget about it. Baby, we ain't gonna do that. Said, Win did. Try to get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. But you understand what I'm saying? It's just like, and it looked like really like why people really don't have money to help out like they used to, because it's so known that everybody is asking for money. So now people just like, well, shit, fuck that shit. That's all they do. No matter what come up, they always asking for money. So it become a burden to people and they fall back, They do. And I ain't never been the type to ask about no damn money. But Lord knows, I be some of every goddamn different, way different platform from what, sectors than, whatever they call that stuff. I be some everywhere. And if it ain't that, we gonna do a giveaway And then we need y'all to do this, buy these tickets, or we got this cruise coming up, and we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be $599. It's gonna be coming up next May. Who goddamn? You couldn't do no picnic, bitch. Damn, God, I ain't fucking with no cruise, no way. But damn, why you got to do shit that costs so much goddamn money? Like, it's the little things in life. It do not take a whole lot of money to put a smile on no goddamn body face. I promise you it fucking don't. Now, you trying to goddamn make them give up their rent money just to go out there and have a good time with y'all. And I can understand at, certain times you can do that for the people that can do that. But you can't just be jumping all richified on every motherfucking body. Shit, ain't nobody got no goddamn man. Nobody like you like that now. Be thinking too much of you damn. So you don't got beside your goddamn self now. Now that way don't happen. You think you big shit now. I don't too much give a damn. But I don't see the same shit you see now. When it come to looking at your goddamn self. But I'm keeping my goddamn money in my pocket. Boy, I got to give me some goddamn groceries and stuff, child. And then, like I said, I gotta get shit fixed in here. I got a lot of stuff I need to do around here. I got to buy this place. I got to get this bitch moved. I got to get me a piece of land to move it on. I ain't got no goddamn money to get everybody on no goddamn internet, my goddamn little money. I'm working 36 jobs right now up at this damn store. Now he got another one. He said, well, shit, I'm going to let you run that one over there too. And get them trained up over there. So if it's slow over here, the food part, then you go over there. That way you can make you a few more hours. That's a goddamn. I'm like a teenager. Now I got 4 hours over here, 4 hours over there. Try bad. But anywho, that's what we're going to do for right now. That's what we're going to do for right now. I thank you, Lord. Like me Carver say, Lord, any way you bless me, I'll be satisfied. And that is a blessing. Even gave me some more work over there. Okay, fine. It ain't nothing like the work that I just came from that stressed me my fucking soul out, had my health going bad. It ain't nothing like that. It is fucking stress-free for me. I love to fucking cook. And that's not what I call cooking. That's just prepping. That is not cooking. So that's nothing for me to do. But it's something that pleases my heart because I know people love good food. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to make sure the shit good. What the fuck I put up there? I don't give a damn. They coming up there. They can't wait to get in that goddamn one to get them chicken wings. I cooked so many wings today, I thought I was going to start flapping. It was slower than a bitch yesterday. I sat down and watched everybody on YouTube. I got in that bit today. Shit, I ain't sit down. I usually get me a little time to sit down and do a little crossword puzzle. Talk on the phone a minute. Shit. I walked in that bitch at 3 o'clock. That bitch, man, let me tell you something. I cooked so many goddamn chicken wings today. God damn. I said, well, yeah, shit. They made up for that shit yesterday. Cause he say, boss say, yo, it's slow today. I said, well, it is the first of the month. I said, people got bills. He said, oh, yeah, you right. He a wealthy man. But he's a humble man. He want every penny to count now. And he work hard as hell. And he keep up with his shit. But he is a humble man. And he do treat people right. You know what I'm saying? But he forgot that it was the first. I said, yeah, they probably. He said, nobody been on the machine. And then I said, no. Because they down them trying to figure out how they going to get their rent money because they been on they got that machine all motherfucking month. That's where their money at. Now they somewhere trying to scrounge up their goddamn rent money because they been back there on them goddamn machine. Nobody came in there yesterday, period. And that they stay on their machine. Well, today, shit. Me and goddamn Ela didn't sit still for shit. I did take her some fingernail polish. And she squatted down behind the counter, was able to paint her toes, child. Can't do nothing. She works 7 days a week. Ain't got time to do nothing. We barely have time to take her to the grocery store. Every now and then she need to run to Walmart. But it just work. Cook, work, clean. Cook, work, clean. At work, at home, cook, work, clean. Cater to your husband. Talk to your children over the phone. Talk to your family over the phone. Way over in another country. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So I said, let me. I had that. I got all kind of shit in here, girly shit, and she just loved the way I keep myself. But she work all the time. But I don't give a damn. I work too. But I'm gonna look like I look wherever I go. Now I'm gonna fit my goddamn self up. Now I'm not finna look like work. I'm not finna look like work now. Somebody about want to come and rescue me from this work. I got to be looking right. Now I do not look like work. But so I took this pretty fingernail polish, and when I walked in, I said, "Hey girl," and I handed it to her. She was so excited, like a little girl that got some lip gloss, y'all. You would have thought I was her mama that brought her a little tube of lip gloss with glitter in it. She was so excited. And she stooped down there when it got slow a little bit, y'all. She wear flip-flops, the word. She got down, stooped down, and painted her toenails. Just feel like a woman, honey. God damn. All that working 7 days a week, y'all. She was so excited. She said, "Oh." And she loved the color. Cause I had already peeped at her toes. And it's peeling and chipped all off. And I got all them polishes here. And that one particular polish, it make my toes look ashy. It's like a nude color. It don't look bad to other people, but I don't like it for myself. I like bold colors. But like I got on here now. This burgundy on my toe. So I took her that. And she loved that color. She wasn't studying that shit. She bent down behind her. She squatted down like a little child. And she painted her toes in her shoes. With her sandals on. She painted her toes, y'all. Like, God damn, that man is gonna for a day off. They need at least a day off. So they can go out to eat together. And just have, connection with a husband and a wife. Versus just working and getting annoyed and stuff. They need some days off. But I always think about him. I don't be studying his ass. Cause I ain't taking about a husband there. I take him some, when I was working out there, I used to take him some cleaning products up there. They clean them, got them floors and stuff with. But other than that, I gave her them sandals where had my coochie bear falling out on this. I told y'all them shoes had to get out my goddamn house. Where she got them shoes, them sandals. Well, I'm trying to show y'all them shoes. And I like they got thrown off of YouTube. I told y'all, I meant them shoes getting out my goddamn house. Sheila Caldwell, thank you, baby, and welcome to the KC Squad, honey. Bless your sweetheart. Good, we have a good damn time over here. But I told all y'all, I said, who want these shoes now? Because these bitches getting out my house now. Like they got me throwed out my channel. They like they got me gone off over here. Trying to show y'all them damn shoes. Well, I meant they were getting out of here. I took her them shoes, y'all. She loved them damn shoes. Because she don't get the dress. I said, look, you work 7 days a week. You're going to have to start dressing here. Yeah. Look how many people come in this goddamn store every motherfucking day. Not that you trying to entice nobody, but hell, don't they be looking good? Don't your husband see them looking good? Well, they can see you looking good. Hell, you sitting back there looking like a damn workaholic. And shit, put you some makeup on your motherfucking face. And look like some goddamn body sometime. Curl your fucking hair. But see, she getting it. See now, after a while, he gonna get an attitude with me. They gonna be the husband now. And it ain't nothing that I'm doing. She love my swag. She love my motherfucking swag, y'all. Do you hear me? And she ready to bust loose. I ain't talking about from here. She ready to look like some goddamn body too. Tell you now, them t-shirts be choking her ass. They be wet. Go get that shirt. Get your little V-neck shirt. I'm about to take her some. I'm so sick of that shirt being well up there around. It be well up there. Like, like you put a t-shirt on backwards. And how it be too high. The collar be right around your little, this shit here right here. What is esophagus? You know what I'm talking about? I said working hard, working. Other shit. Working smart. Working damn smart. I'm too over that goddamn hard working in the goddamn mode. That's why my body broke down now. So I used to get so many tips from men when I was a cook at Hilton Hotel just because I was a little done up and cook. Yeah. You sat there looking raggedy, cooking them folk goddamn food. You just look throw away and stuff. Mm-mm. He want her covered up. He cover. He got them big wide ass toes up. His goddamn toes look like. No, let me stop. He got some big structures where their feet look like they can be brothers and sisters. When you look at their feet, cause they both wear these sandals, flip flops all the time. If you look at her feet and look at his feet, you think they came from the same parent. He just a big man, but they got the same fucking feet. But they husband and wife. That's right. So all you doing is awakening her inner soft side, meaning just the pure essence of being a woman. And that's all. That's all. And then he gonna say, can you this was last year sometime. Can you get her some D's and some dad and some D's and some dad? And I said, okay. I said, but you know, it ain't good to be taking all this other stuff and you already ain't being, you know, having your health checked on. You don't know what this shit doing. She taking all this and then that. Yeah, because the beauty done, after the kids, her beauty go down. And I say, well, I know you fucking did. And he understood that, y'all, out of everything. Out of every goddamn thing that we were talking about, he was screeching and trying. We talking about after the kid beauty go down. I said, I know you fucking did. And I'm sitting there looking at him motherfucker chewing the back of ass teeth. I know goddamn well you ain't said that about your wife to no another goddamn woman. See what I'm saying? You about to mind your motherfucking mouth now. You sit up there talking to me, telling me in front of her, what you want her to, she need this and she need that, cause her beauty done went down. Child, we should have tore that counter with his ass back there, knocked all them cigarettes down. Whoop. That better be that air conditioner, child. Cause baby, if y'all ever see the phone just falling on, had to goddamn show out bad, huh? Cause Queen holding y'all down right here. If y'all go to flip and say, oh shit. Said Tiffany, I heard that. Was it an arranged marriage? Many Indian marriages are arranged. Yeah, and I had talked to the owner about that, you know, like just an explanation. I said, do the parents just solely pick up, you know, person for you to marry, or do you have a choice? And he says, yes, they have a choice to say whether they like that person or not. That they don't just force them to marry someone. They have to get married. But he said by 21. He said age 21. So they have their way, but I just thought it was like, I want that one for you and you for this one. You know, and that's how they did it. But he said no, they go through I guess it's like a process to see if they are compatible, if they like each other. Yeah, like a matchmaking. It's arranged, not forced. Right, that's right. Yeah, I don't think it's forced, but they allow them to say whether or not they like that person or not. You know, and then throughout life they grow to love them. But he did say they have a choice, and um, they want them to be married by the age of 21. He said, but over here, the ones that have been born here, they have adapted to our ways. That's why they eat meat and shit and drinking liquor. But they also want us to believe that people in those countries just do not do. Let me tell you something. Everybody everywhere do something they ain't got no goddamn business. Now, just like we got shit that being smuggled over here that don't supposed to be over here, it's illegal, but it gets here. Those same countries are getting shit over there, and they're doing shit just as well as everybody else. But they want to act like they just holier than thou. Child, by you back there stealing cheese. You go shit up, line. Say, Ellie, why you do that? Damn. Uh, said that attitude on arranged marriage changed my opinion on it. I mean, he said they give them a choice to see if they like each other, but they don't get to just float around like butterflies because that's not their culture. They have to decide and get married. That's what they have to do. Yeah. And then he said like the only way either of them could remarry is if one of them die. You know. Hi Kendra. Hey Zonky. Editor, how are you, honey? You good, Alex? When folks sleep, you got to let them sleep, child. It's late at night. They got to get some rest. Smoke me a cigarette. They seem happier with their arranged marriage, and it seems their marriage lasts longer than most. No, that's just what they taught. That's just what they taught. I done fought so many Indian married men over here. Good. I told you I used to fuck that one in that store. For the young folk about that. Try about. They it ain't got a damn thing to do with nothing look like. No. Especially when they get over here. But yeah, human is human. That ain't no different. Perception, honey. Perception. I done fuck so many of them motherfuckers, girl, bye. And then they had me. I said, damn, it be weird, him. I had felt bad. One time I was like, goddamn. Now you want me to you know we been back there in that cool in the airwell. Doing everything we doing. And you know them motherfuckers they don't know how to drive and then you want me to chauffeur her around. You got two shit, goddamn good. I told you I haven't been a motherfucker now. I haven't been a motherfucker now. Take her to the damn doctor, to the grocery store. Every goddamn well. Take the child home, drop them off at the house, rain. Y'all gonna get in. And honey, I just put him in that store last night and shit and didn't give a damn. Yeah, he one told me to give him a ride home here. I don't want him here, he don't want me neither. We just do some shit sometime. So the roughest men I ever been with back in the day are Arab men. They're very forceful. Talking about with them turbans and shit on their head. Say every culture smoke, drink, fuck, suck, crawl, roll, stop, drop, and roll, stretch out, goddamn. It got their ass cracked, jack dome, bisexual, goddamn, the gay, and lesbian, all of them. They over there with them big dresses on, crawling up under each other's dresses, good. They be gay too, and bisexual, lesbian, every motherfucking thing. They want to think they so privileged. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And shut the fuck up. Y'all so weird. That's why y'all want to get over here so you can let loose. They can't wait to get over here, child. Yeah, they be lying like a motherfucker. Somebody they don't eat. The one I used to fuck back then, that cool in the air well. Somebody, oh no, don't eat no meat. We don't eat no meat. I said, you telling a goddamn lie. I said, call. When our friend cooked that goddamn, it was some chicken and rice, and it was good. It was so goddamn good. I said, I smelled it. I said, damn, what is that? It smell good. And he told, I knew it had some meat in it. And it had drumsticks in it. I looked back there, he motherfucking eat some, but goddamn, you wouldn't eat that shit in front of your wife, but you want me to tell me you don't eat no meat. I said, you a goddamn lie. You ate the same shit I ate that night, and both of us ate chicken and that rice Indian style. Now you a goddamn lie now. You want to eat them leaves and shit when she ride. But you eat goddamn chicken, honey. You be chewing on my goddamn little poker pig down now, bitch. Stop lying. Just be lying. They lie. You trying to be arrogant and stuff. Set your stale ass down. And then want to be musty and stuff. I know you ain't trying to act bad nobody with your musty ass. Cause we do not do that musty shit over here in the United States of America. And the one that do, we ain't got nothing to do about that. They know better than that. But now all that y'all just walking around choosing to be musty and shit. Now who the hell and trying to act bend somebody with your funky ass? No, you got me fucked up. They'll look at you like they so bend you and you smell like a goddamn skunk. Oh, goddamn, sit down somewhere. Tell y'all, they been a world they own. They ain't been a world they own. How many times I don't pack these goddamn cigarette, y'all? I'm sure I already smoked me one. Yeah, I don't know about to make you feel dying about yourself. So skunk smelling ass bitch over him with his nose up at you. Bitch, what you got your nose up for? You need to turn that bitch down so you can smell under your motherfucking arms and twist your musty ass nuts. It's like, I know if you mustard under your arm, your nuts mustard. Alright? Get your goddamn nose in the right position so we ain't got to smell your son bitch ass. You smell yourself or we goddamn do. And you'll rectify that fucking shit. Old musty ass motherfucker you. God damn it. I know I ain't finna let no musty motherfucker lay on me. Ain't that much hunting in the goddamn world. Ain't that much hunting in the world. I had this one that was in love with y'all. I told y'all about that bitch that gonna talk about do I ride in the truck and all that shit. Girl, fuck you, honey. Yeah, I ride in that motherfucking truck. I ride his ass, his face, every motherfucker. I ride, honey. I motherfucker ride and drive, bitch. That's what the fuck I do. Well, honey, when they had them fell apart, me and that girl bumped heads, cause hell, me and him stayed right down the street from each other. So you knew me and this girl was gonna bump heads, you weird bitch. That's why he went and hid that weekend. He left her ass at his house. I'm looking for him. I don't know what the fuck going on. She don't know what the fuck going on. So I pull up to her house. I go there every goddamn day. Where this nigga at? She come jogging out his goddamn driveway. I said, oh, Lord, I miss. I said, let me back this goddamn Acura up, honey. Let me throw that bitch in reverse. Lord, I miss. Beep, 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 beep. I said, damn. I swear for Lord, looked like she jumped off that curb, in his driveway. I said, I swear for Lord. Now I said, Lord, I know I ain't tripping, Jesus. I said, look like that woman jumped off his curb over there. He had that privacy fence up. I couldn't see the car. I knew his motherfucking truck wasn't there. Cause I could see his truck from the top. His truck was one of them. He had them big ass rims on. That bitch was clean. I could see that big motherfucker over the goddamn fence. But her little car was hit by the privacy fence. And I seen her foot step off that goddamn driveway, honey. I had to count the damn parking space. That's his yard. Hell no. I said, I swear for Lord, I seen this jogging ass here come out his goddamn driveway. I said, where that nigga at? He ain't answering the phone. He ain't at work. Where that bitch at? That bitch done left me and her both. That bitch was hiding for dear life, honey, because you knew I was going to get this son bitch ass. And child, when me and that girl met up, she was jogging towards my house. Leaving his house. We live right down the street. She's jogging towards my fucking house. So I'm as a baby. I said, you can't talk to you for a minute. I say, I don't want to accuse you of nothing. I said, but did you just leave my man's house over there? 113. But that's my man's house. Wait a goddamn minute. Yo, who? Wait a minute now. I just knew you were going to say you his sister or cousin or auntie or some goddamn body. What the hell going on here? I said, where is he at? I don't know. He said he was going to... I said, he ain't at no goddamn work. He ain't at no goddamn work. Where is he at, honey? Cause I got to fuck this bitch up this morning. I got to fuck this bitch up smooth this goddamn morning, honey. That bitch was high from me and her motherfucker ass both. So, honey, when we had them got everything out the way, I went stood in the bitch and more. The bitch broke my heart and my soul and everything. He fucked me up, y'all. That time I had wanted to die a little bit. I had swore I had wanted to die, y'all, but I had took that bite some years later. But I had swore I had wanted to die then. I was young, I ain't nothing about it. I couldn't even handle all that mess. So, child, got a little better. I went stood in the bitch. And got me some more, I got me some more men and stuff. Some more men. Not another man, some more men. And like I said, some more motherfucking men. So, um, he got down, wants to motherfucking, oh, baby, fuck you, boy. Cause I swear for law, I ain't hit you with no hammer yet, and I'm not gonna rest until I hit you in the middle of your motherfucking eye, bitch, with a goddamn sledgehammer, motherfucker. You lying, trifling ass bitch. So, I had still loved him and stuff, y'all. So he was trying to sneak off and move. Cause him and that girl had more going on than I thought. Well, then I knew. We did at the same time, but he had them fucked up and got her pregnant. She in Alabama, right? So now he trying to move and hide. So, bitch, I ain't gonna chase you. I only been up with around there. That's why I'm around there every motherfucking day, bitch. Just like you around my house every motherfucking day. Don't try to act like a bitch just stalking you now, bitch. Like you got to run and hide and move somewhere, motherfucker. You just tell me you don't want me no goddamn more, bitch. Yeah, that good enough what you already done fucking did. But see, I ain't know nothing about the baby yet. And all that shit. And so, his stinking ass was moving all the furniture and everything. And then we passing each other. Cause like I said, we live down the street from each other. I'm hauling ass. I got rims, he got rims. I'm booming, he booming. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. So I'm steady machining. And he flagging me down with all this furniture on the back of this truck. Oh, he ready to cry. He just, I fucked this all the way up. I ain't mean for it to go like this and all that. Yeah, you fucked this up. Can I just talk to you for a little while? You know what I'm saying? I just talking about how, you know what I'm saying? So he done turned around with all this furniture on the goddamn truck. Now he moving now, cause it's a high from me. But wanna come to my goddamn highs and cry a little bit. Want my ass. So, child, we get in there, he be talking, I'm like, it just, you done fucked up for the rest of your life with me. Like, I thought we were just, like, really tight. Like, you could talk to me about any motherfucking thing, but you just a grimy ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? I said, then I noticed, like, certain days, we'll pass each other in traffic. I can tell good when you done been riding the bitch. Cause you'll ride straight past. Any other time you chasing my car down or whatever, but anytime he don't lie and went out of time, right? He'll come back acting snooty. She done gave him some money and all that. Oh, dusty foot ass bastard. You know what I'm saying? That's how he was doing, y'all. I had been peeped that shit. I said, yeah, that bitch doing, that bitch, Look at Lily trying to act arrogant now. She was in the military. Oh, goofball ass bitch. Getting him all her goddamn money and shit. That's why he stayed with her motherfucking ass. I wouldn't give him a goddamn thing. Yeah, hell no. I wouldn't give him a goddamn thing. So, that day he done turn around with all that furniture stuff. He want to get in there all sentimental and lying and all this shit. And then, of course, want some of this ass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I give you one little shot, last little shot of ass. You know what I'm saying? Cause, I like to get on you and stuff. Child, I ain't realize he had done been moving all that furniture, child. He got on me. And he's a clean man. He real clean now. But he had been moving furniture, y'all. And when he got on me and got the moving around, honey, and went to flapping like a chicken and on with my, I said, ooh, baby, you is musty. I said, I ain't never smelt you. I said, But I've been moving that furniture. I said, I don't give a damn. Get off me. You musty as hell. And I already see her pissed off with you. And you got nerve. You could have went there and took a shower, bitch. Your musty ass. Hell, I ain't know you had been moving all that goddamn furniture. No got on me goddamn musty. No got on me straight musty, y'all. Bitch, bye. I ain't not see him the same no more. So he won't never forget you that way. Now he ain't gonna never forget me. Cause I love that motherfucker for real. Hell yeah, he ain't gonna forget me. He got old weak bitch. Came, they can't, boy, if she wasn't, that bitch was calling my house and everything. I said, what you got this girl calling my, I had to quit him and everything. I wasn't fucking with him no more than that. This girl calling my house. Back then we had goddamn, what you call them thing? The, answer machine. I get home from work, I hit the motherfucking button. Girl, I got about goddamn 8 messages. I would like to speak to Kendra. This message is for Kendra. Do you know who this is? I'm sure you know who this is. I would like to talk to you because we got some things going on, and I thought that y'all had left each other alone because I said, who is this bitch calling my goddamn house? And I was crazy about this song bitch now. You know I'm finna call this bitch back. Y'all, I was so goddamn mad on that phone with that bitch. I went to dripping in fucking sweat, y'all. I ain't lying. I was that fucking furious, y'all. I went to drenching all on the everywhere. Cause I'm finna take my shower. And I hit the goddamn answer machine. My answer machine was blanking. That bitch was just blanking. You know, tell you how many messages. I said, what the fuck they calling leaving all these messages? You thinking that bill collector. No, it this bitch. And I been left him alone. But he done went to Alabama and he's picking at her about me. Cause I don't fuck with him no more. Hey, that about a bitch. Cause I thought, you know we got a baby, right? I said, yeah, I know you, yeah, I know y'all got a goddamn baby. But he told you we got a baby, and I said, he tell me a goddamn thing. I said, matter of fact, he motherfucking lied, and he got motherfucking angry when I approached him about that goddamn baby. I said, a friend of the family told me that y'all had no got a baby. And he got angry as fuck when I found that. That's how they do, they stupid as fuck. You got angry. Cause you wanted to keep that baby away from, we thought you coming back? No. Oh, he didn't tell you. Oh, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he fucking didn't. He got pissed off when I found out that y'all had the baby. He did. I'm just telling the fuck truth. He did. He got real angry. Who the fuck told you that? Well, don't worry about it. Because I know that you have a little girl. Uh-huh. She was 6 months when I found out. And I was still fucking this nigga. She was 6 months when I found out. And I rolled past his dog one day. And he like the motherfucker just fell to the ground when I saw him getting that baby out the car. She had came from Alabama and went to his job. And I saw him getting that baby out the car. And that was, it is like the Lord took the taste out my mouth. I didn't love him no more. I ain't love him no more. And I was insanely in love with him, y'all. I did not love him anymore. At all. It's like I had a hate for him. Mm-hmm. Sure fucking did. And got the goddamn mustard, raunch ass on me, goddamn it. And got a goddamn baby. Say they love when you leave. They stinking ass. When I seen him get that baby out that car, y'all, it zapped everything at me, honey, Lord, with mustard. Everything. I ain't think I'd never stop loving him. Every motherfucking thing was gone. Gone. You get a baby on me, bitch, I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't got nothing for you. And I ain't never loved, and I don't supposed to love nobody like that. I don't never want to love nobody like that no more. Because I was loving him wrong. I told you about that. It is a right and a wrong way to love somebody. You got to keep them in the realm where a man's supposed to be. You can't love them from a place where the Lord only reside. And that's how I was living that trifling son of a bitch. That's how I was living that trifling son of a bitch. That's why the Lord removed that bitch. The Lord, God is a jealous God. God is a jealous God. And I was living that bitch totally wrong, honey. And honey, yeah. All the little, I wasn't studying that bitch no more. So goddamn well. Then niggas was hollering at me. Hell, I ain't know they were his friends and stuff. Well, hey, if y'all were his friend, why y'all didn't already know who I was? I just didn't know who y'all was. They knew the fuck I was. They waiting on him to fuck up. And hell, I done got with a couple of them. I didn't give a damn. Fuck him. Let him go change his baby diaper and nurse that retarded bitch he got over there. And he don't need to be worried about who the fuck I'm dealing with. They ain't none of his goddamn business. Mm-mm. They ain't none of his goddamn business. But hell yeah, y'all. I don't know how we got over there on that bullshit, but we got over there. But it started about them musty motherfuckers. About that one time. And then, a lot of other stuff took place and all that and transpired. But, yeah, we got there. We got up on the cross, right? Mm-hmm. I ain't getting that man no more. I am not drinking that man no more. After this little sweet. You got you got to get your money worth out, so you can't just throw away stuff now. I owe for that. You can't just throw away stuff now. You got to go and drink it now. God damn, that shit ain't worth now. How y'all drink it just like I drank it. Tell me how y'all drink that and be drunk as hell. So I'm about to have a shot of booze. Cheers, y'all. All right, Melissa, come on, girl. I still got my Bud Light. Don't worry about that. Yeah, y'all. But I'm just saying, like, in life, y'all, don't be ashamed of your life. You know, I know a lot of stuff we ain't so proud of. Don't get me wrong, and I ain't talking about come out here and let your life be an open book to everybody. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that nothing that you've ever been through in life will be wasted. Everything, whether painful or joyful, is gonna benefit you. It's for your benefit. You understand what I'm saying? So just thank the Lord for your trials as well. You know, as your successes, because they all mold and shape us to be who the Lord has called us and created us to be. And that's all I could, you know, tell y'all about that. But for real, uh, get out of here, boy, with that mess. Get out of here with that mess. Say, I got a party mix margarita. Oh, what, it got different flavors in it? Go. Y'all know I like to turn the fuck up. So your stories help us. And I just be telling y'all the honest God truth, because people be trying to make you think they shit don't stink and oh Lord, everything just always been peaches and cream and honey to try by. I'm telling you, good, you would be if you could be a fly on the goddamn wall. You say, oh not that bitch, honey. That bitch. Her. Or that nigga. Them two. Want to act like they all bougie and sophisticated, honey. Lord, they can't stand each other. Yeah, both of them cheating on each other, honey. They don't even stay together. You know what I'm saying? Go. You better be glad about your own life. Them bitches don't even stay together. But when they go out, they be together. You see what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers don't even live together. Mm-mm. Fuck them folks. God damn it. Be thankful for what you damn got yourself. And fuck what them people doing, because you don't know what the fuck that shit come with. So we have done some things for real. Hell yeah. That we don't want everybody knowing about. But at the same time, the Lord know about it. And, just rest in that. And Lord, forgive me, please. And try to turn from it and stuff like that. But it ain't everybody business what you been through. The Lord, he'll shield you now. He'll shield you. Yeah, he ain't gonna embarrass us with everything that we done did in life and stuff like that. He's not. Thanks, needed to hear that. I'm just serious, baby. Just stand true. Stand in your own truth is what I'm trying to say. And your truth is not everybody's business. It's not. But what I'm saying is be truthful to who the fuck you are. Don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to yourself. You know? You can lie to every motherfucking body else. We don't give a damn. Don't lie to your motherfucking self, cause you know what it is. You know? But don't be walking around here comparing your life to other people, because some people will go to their grave to paint a motherfucking picture of what they want you to believe about them, and none of that fucking shit is true. None of that shit is true. Smoke and mirrors. You know what I'm saying? B Watts, how you doing, babe? You know what I mean? Like, for real. Like, just, and when you can be true to yourself like that, man, now these folks they ain't gonna get to you like that. Cause you don't give a damn. You already know who the fuck you is. You know whose you are. You've accepted your rights, your wrongs, your fuck up, all that. The Lord has already forgiven you. Yeah, who the fuck are they? You know? And you just gotta, in order to keep your sanity and joy in life, not happiness, because happiness depends upon what happens in your life. But joy, true joy, comes from the Lord. No matter what happens in your life, true joy comes from the Lord. You know, happiness come with a stipulation. Well, if this bad happened today, well, I ain't gonna feel too good today if that would have happened. In spite of what happens, when you can still find a reason to smile and you can still find a reason to push through, that is when you know that you have joy versus happiness. Because all that shit don't happen. But I'm still able to keep pushing my way through. With the help of the Lord, I will tell y'all we're going to make it. True joy comes from the Lord. They can be happy all they want to. I want joy. I want joy. I'm telling you now. These motherfucking people have you out here so think your life so fucked up because you trying to compare your shit to theirs. You were never supposed to do that anyway, because their life is their life and yours is yours. You better be grateful for life itself. I don't give a fuck what it look like. Because it might be bad today, but here, in the next 10 minutes, the Lord can turn it around, honey. The next second, he can turn it around. As long as you got health and strength in your body, and even if you do have sickness in your body, the Lord is a healer. He is. He's a way maker. He's a miracle worker. Y'all know the song, Promise Keeper. Light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Yeah, hell yeah. All that right there, y'all. Baby girl don't feel like singing right now. Don't talk too long. Because I love that song. But that is true. That is true. The Lord is a healer now. Even if you're sick in your body, the Lord is a healer. Mm-hmm. He really is. And I know I get out here, I run my mouth, I talk my shit, I get pissed off at folks, I cuss for a motherfucking dog. At the end of the day, I don't wish no ill will on nobody, even motherfuckers I can't stand. I just want you to stay the fuck away from me. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I ask, just stay the fuck away from me. Don't reach for me. And just stay your motherfucking ass away. And be blessed. And be blessed. Just you and your blessings and everything, stay the fuck away from me. I don't wish no ill will on no fucking body. Mm-mm. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it took me some time to get there. Cause when I couldn't stand a bitch, I used to want to do something to their ass. Not that I want something to happen to their motherfucking ass. I wanted to do something to their ass. Mm-hmm. Like they ain't gonna rest till I cold cock the fuck out their motherfucking ass. Or bike over their ass with something. Mm-hmm. And I had to get real deep in the Lord, deeper in the Lord. They said, you know, you're mean as hell, girl. When you get mad, you turn into a mean, angry somebody. The devil come at you. I don't even recognize you as my child when you get angry like that. I be ready to fuck them bitches up. And the Lord had to sit with me, and he still have to wrestle with me. Vengeance is mine. And I be like, Lord, I know that, but can I go on like knock hell out on one time, and then, you know, You do the rest. He's like, no, go sit your ass down. I got this. Like, well, when though? They keep doing this, keep doing that, and then you even forgot they had, did they? He ain't forgot a damn thing. And I want to back over them bitches and drag them. I want to knock them some bitches clean loose, honey. I want to show them bitches don't never fuck with a crazy bitch like me, cause you were fucking with me, bitch. I don't bother nobody. You fucking with me, bitch. And I'm telling you now, I want to goddamn knock. I want to fuck your ass up, bitch. But I had to, Lord, I say, keep your goddamn hand out for. That when I had started going to jail. See, I had never been going to jail when I would get angry like that and inspire the monkey to fuck out their ass, Alex. You know what I'm saying? Call from the street, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you whoop my ass, I whoop your motherfucking ass. Or we whoop each other, I don't give a fuck. We finna get the whooping, bitch. We finna get the whooping, cause this don't take place out here and don't nobody get their ass touched on. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know? But shit, I started going to motherfucking jail and stuff. They're like, oh, you done destroyed property. Like, ain't not mean to tear up all that stuff like that. Now, they was fighting too and stuff. But you do realize you on their property. Like, but I'm saying, I was invited over here. And they had started with me. And I know stuff is tore up everywhere. Well, did you break that lamp? Yeah, I broke that lamp. I knocked the hell out of the ass with it. Put your hand behind your back, ma'am. For what? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that was what I came over here. Can't stand you, bitch. Why don't I put my hand? Well, nah, I'm finna get jumped on by the police. God damn, get these hands, bitch. God damn. I had learned some sense about myself. I had started going to jail. I beat the fuck out of bitch. I had started going to fucking jail. And I done fought all my goddamn days and I wasn't going to no goddamn jail. Shit. They be fucking with me. I don't be bothering nobody. If I'm fighting you, bitch, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. You done fucked up now. I don't just put my goddamn hands on no goddamn body. But I don't motherfucking hesitate when they fuck up. I put my hands, my fucking feet, the bump of this motherfucking car, bitch, a shovel, a goddamn axe, a motherfucking hammer, and bitch, I got a machete in there. And if I get tired of swinging, bitch, I got my goddamn Ruger right here, and bitch, I'll throw something behind your motherfucking ass, bitch. Because I don't bother no goddamn body. But you don't get to tell people how to feel. That's what I be trying to tell them. You done made a bitch spaz out. Well, you shouldn't have been fucking with them. Leave them the fuck alone. Who that in here with that mess, Judge Girl? They want to get Spider Monkey. I can feel him in the atmosphere. It's Michael. It's Michael. You know, I don't like them Michaels, y'all. I don't like Michaels. Now, I ain't gonna say all Michaels. This particular so-called Michael. This particular so-called Anthony. This particular so-called, when I Jay is Jay, but that Michael motherfucker, Mr. Anthony, bitch, you know I don't like you. So you might well, you ain't nobody angel. You a motherfucking devil. You is Lucifer him goddamn self, bitch. That's what you is, the fallen fucking angel. And I bet that's your ass. You better stop following me around social media, honey. I already know I got a problem with your motherfucking ass. And I know he be, and I'm not saying that is him, but I know that motherfucker still lurking. He's still lurking. 2 minutes to count. Kendrick's corner, they getting blocked on my end. Oh, I ain't worried about them. I don't even see half on them. I see y'all, Jersey Girl. See, I got eyes for y'all. That's what they be upset about. I got eyes for y'all. They just been typing. I don't give a goddamn what it. I got eyes for y'all. The internet gonna get your ass locked up somewhere. Keep on with some gold. Let me see what you gonna do with it when y'all in the penitentiary or some goddamn well. When they send y'all motherfucking ass to goddamn alligator Alcatraz or goddamn the goddamn Alcatraz out there in California. Yeah, they stay up in here, baby. They like to eat out my ass. They love to eat out my ass. It taste like strawberry pudding to them, baby. They love to eat out my ass. That's why they be trolling like that. They love to eat out my fucking ass. You can't fuck with me. Look at this bitch talking about some and try just did a year in Texas. Well, you need to take your ass back down there. Cause you ain't learned the motherfucking thing. And I know goddamn well you ain't stomping your ass over here and think you finna goddamn get over I don't know what the hell you think you finna do over here with me, but it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna damn work. That's why they be mad with me, Atlas, cause I don't give a fuck. They be mad. I don't give a fuck. I ain't finna go behind nobody black screen. I'ma sit right here and look ugly or look pretty or look up my nostrils or what the fuck ever. And I'ma sit right here and say what the fuck I wanna say, and I don't give a goddamn how them son bitch feel about it. Cause they all leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a goddamn how they fucking feel about it. And I don't. So they can kiss my goddamn ass. Hey, Leslie King, baby, how you doing, honey? They can kiss my goddamn ass. They try to get on a bit nerve. No, they try to get on a bit nerve. They ain't ready for me. No, I'm built for this motherfucking shit. And then they try to goddamn come in with goddamn cluster fucking folks. Fuck all the motherfuckers, honey. Cause I'ma sit my motherfucking ass right here and I'm be the bitch that I am and always been. And then y'all can gang up and do what the fuck you wanna do. And then one of you bitches gonna move me. And when you know that, you know motherfucking something. I don't give a goddamn what angle you fucking come from, bitch. I'm ready. And fuck them. They craving for attention. They goddamn need to go back and tell their mama they motherfucking lacking something if she's still around. If she's still around, goddamn it. You know, see somebody adopt your old dysfunctional motherfucking ass. But I ain't gonna be able to do a goddamn thing for you, but cuss you the fuck out and let you know that I really I don't too much give a damn. I don't too much give a damn. So fucking don't. These bitches think they gonna come out here and run over motherfucker. Oh, run over who? Not me. I don't need no goddamn backup. I don't need no motherfucking caboose or shit behind me. One motherfucker army. Motherfucker, you goddamn come for me, bitch. You better be goddamn ready. I don't give a damn, Alex. I swear to God, I don't give a damn. Cause these bitches, honey, I don't know where they got that goddamn bullet spirit from, but bitch, that don't work with me. Oh, bitch, you done came up. Now, let me tell you something. Now, let me tell you, and I called you a bitch. When I seen them purple hearts, that's just what you motherfucking got called. Because I'm going to tell you something. I don't give a fuck how many nice comments you done had in this bitch. You know house rules is do not put no motherfucking purple hearts in my goddamn chat. So, Tiffany, stop. You going to put red, pink, and then throw the purple in there. Well, I'm going to send your son bitch ass right back over there with them purple ones. All right? Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Get the fuck on. Don't try to sneak me, bitch. Get the fuck on. I wouldn't give a goddamn how many goddamn days you been on this bitch. No, you put them purple hearts in my chat, you don't want to be here, goddamn it. And your motherfucking ass is gone. Can't stand that stupid ass. That motherfucker gonna try to goddamn shit. Girl, y'all better find, going on now. Y'all would have never made it in my neighborhood. Folk would have been tearing y'all asses up every motherfucking day. Cause you can't stand by your goddamn self. You could never walk down the street by your motherfucking self. I walk everywhere in my goddamn neighborhood. And honey, I know I wouldn't have to tell about 4, 5 asses before I got to where I was goddamn going. Them bitches knew I was the smallest bitch in the neighborhood. I would beat the fuck out them bitches, honey. Y'all couldn't walk nowhere by y'allself. You scared of your own motherfucking shadow, bitch, but that's not my story, bitch. That's not my story. I ain't never been a scary bitch. Don't ask me a goddamn thing about what's wrong with a Purple Heart. Don't put that over here or you gonna be out of here. That's what the fuck. You put, there you go. And there you goddamn go. And now you know, bitch, you up out of here. Son of a bitch, who the fuck you is? Who is ain't playing with them? And why do they think I'm playing with them, y'all? It ain't gonna motherfucking change. You don't force feed a goddamn thing on me. If I tell you I don't fuck with a motherfucker, I don't fuck with them. I don't give a fuck who fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. If you pressure me, bitch, I won't fuck with you. God damn it. I don't want them motherfuckers. I don't like them. I don't want them bitches over here. And that's the fastest way to get your son bitch ass up out of here. Without explanation, without saying a goddamn thing. You getting the fuck up out of here. And that's the way the goddamn ball bounce. It's the way the fucking ball bounce. And I'm finna go pee again. And I'm gonna come back. And if I see any, I'm gonna block them son bitches when I get back. I don't know what the fuck they thought they be playing with. I guess they think everybody give a damn. Everybody don't give a damn. Hey, Mark, baby, how you doing, honey? Hey, baby. They got me over here showing out bad, Mark. God damn. They love to kind of try to fuck with me with them goddamn purple ass motherfucking hard. And I told them, don't put that shit over him. I don't give a damn if you was a purple heart in the military. You wherever you came from with that, you better put something there. Write the word a purple heart. If you put that purple heart in this bitch, you get up out of here. Now, goddamn it, them the house rules, and they ain't gonna goddamn change. I don't like them motherfuckers. I do not like them motherfuckers. And I ain't never felt that real passionate about nobody like that, y'all. The way I can't. Oh, bitch. Okay. Get your son bitch ass out of him. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. Michael Hernandez, ain't you the one but take your give back. Get your give back. Get it out of him. When you talking shit, where he at? I'm tired of you. Oh, I'm finna block you too, bitch. Get your money back first. Cause you ain't gonna say nothing about Mark. You don't know Mark. You ain't got no business in. Let me get you out of here. Right goddamn now. Don't say nothing to him, Mark. Get him out of here. And we're gonna keep it the bitch $2. Oh, broke son of a bitch. We're gonna keep that bitch $2. He gone. Oh, rabbit mind ass motherfucker. Trying to come in here and start. I got them people. I don't like them folk. And it's them, Mark. You know it them. Cause you know they don't like you. What that is? Is that you, Mark, down here? What you got, babe? Mark sent 5. Kim's Corner, oh, damn. You know I'm dropping that green apple, Mark. Let me get my eyes right. Mark St. Patrick sent Five Kendall's Corner, give membership. Thank you, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Let me see where they at. Who got them? Where they at, Mark? Who had got them? Damn, this shit. YouTube need to do better with their lightning and stuff. Let me see who got them, babe. Shit. Who it is? Melissa Santana was gifted a membership by Mark St. Patrick. Trick Shot 212 was gifted a membership by Mark St. Patrick. Saved and Woke Pooby was gifted a membership by Mark St. Patrick. Haggett and Grace Gaming all was gifted a membership by Mark St. Patrick. And Nina was gifted a membership by Mark St. Patrick. Bless your sweetheart, baby. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, baby. And like they said, some, we might not know them and all that, but honey, as long as they got no goddamn purple heart behind they, I'm gonna let them stay. But I don't know where they came from. Don't ask me no, Siobhan. I'm finna block you. I'm finna block you. I'm goddamn, Go tell them. That lady crazy. I just asked that lady what was wrong with the purple hearts and she blocked me and you goddamn right. Cause I just got that off my goddamn lips. And you bring your son bitch ass here asking me that shit again. Go on over there. Go on over there. I ain't got time to play with your motherfucking ass. I just got that out my goddamn mouth. I ain't even keep repeating my goddamn self. Okay, and you purple your ass right on out of him. I don't like y'all. I don't like y'all. It's not gonna change. I don't give a fuck who troll. I do not like Roz and her folks over there. Well, I ain't gonna even say her folks over there because I don't like Roz. I don't like Day Day, and I think the other daughter is weird. I ain't gonna even say I don't like Roz and Day Day. I do not like Roz and Day Day. Now I can't say all the other people, but if you come up here representing the motherfuckers, I don't like you neither. You eat your motherfucking ass in quiet and sit the fuck down and act like you in the back of the goddamn church. Like a hoe in church on goddamn Sunday. Sit your ass down and shut your motherfucking mouth if you want to stay over this bitch. But if you can bring your motherfucking ass up here trying to sign the alarm for them bitches, you is getting blocked. I do not like them. Point blank and fucking period. It's a lot of people that used to be over there. Yeah. It's a lot of people that used to be over there. That ain't what it's about. They don't come over here rallying for them. Okay? At one time, when she first came out here with that goddamn cabbage soup, I was over there. I thought the lady meant good for the young women to try to nurture but see, that ain't what it was. See, when you know better, you do better. I got the fuck off from over there. I don't like that lady. I don't like that lady. Ain't no good, you ain't got no good intentions in you at all for no motherfucking body. So, I don't give a damn about the people that used to be there. I once was over there. That is why I don't like the bitch. Yeah, this good shit here added. This that good goddamn shit. That's why I don't like the bitch. All of us could have used some guidance. Like I said, my mama done did a lot of things. And I used to swear. She was just so a loving mama, a doting mom over her daughters and this, that, and the third. And I thought I was missing some shit. And child, fucking bye. Bitch, don't you never darken my goddamn door over here. You or your regular bald-head ass daughters. Stay the fuck away from over here, bitch. And stop goddamn telling folk to come find information about me, bitch. Mm-hmm. Now they want to know I just fucking told you why. I once was over there. You an evil bitch. You don't mean no goddamn young woman that needs a sense of direction. You don't mean them no goddamn good. And I already told you, I said, I don't like a bitch to fool me. And the bitch fooled me. The bitch fooled me. She did. Mm-hmm. So now that's why. And stay the fuck out, I'm over here questioning me about a goddamn Purple Heart, any motherfucking thing, and say my goddamn business, trying to send folk the look up information about me. Cause the next time that shit go down, I'm gonna push the fucking issue. If that shit go down again, I'm gonna push the fucking issue. I didn't this time for good reason. Because a child was involved. Fifi child was involved. But I already told y'all that they sent Fifi for me. And I was given the opportunity to ask Fifi, what made you dox me? I did not. I've never. I didn't know you until they told me you had doxed me, and they said, she said, Day Day. That's why I asked why was she concerned about a woman of my age. I mean, you a young girl. You supposed to be busting your back blowed the fuck out. But you sitting around worried about a goddamn 45-year-old woman, mother of a 30-year-old, grandmama of a 11-year-old, finna be. What the fuck do you got in common with me, little girl? Do you want to learn something from me? Because you ain't going to get it like that. You're not going to get it like that. You're going to continuously get pushed away. You're going to get pushed away. And then, I don't like to do the youth like that. Although she is an adult, she's a young adult. But that motherfucker demanded just like a motherfucking mama. So you going to sit over there and wallow in shit just like your motherfucking mama. You sit your ass over there and wonder why you ain't got no goddamn friends. Your mama ain't going to let you have no friends. Your mama keeping you suppressed in life. Your mama jealous of y'all. She's jealous of her own daughters. That's why so much hell get thrown. That's why she like y'all to stay at odds with one another. She's jealous of the both of y'all. No child wants to see that, but baby, I'm giving you some. I'm gonna loan you my goddamn glasses, goddamn it. I'm gonna loan you my goddamn glasses. Your motherfucking mama jealous of both of y'all. And she wish she had half of what y'all got. Just in who the fuck you are. But you don't even see it within yourself because you've been beat down emotionally for so goddamn long. Baby, let me tell you something. You can get the fuck up and get off from up under her. You can love your mama and from a distance. You can take care of your mama from a distance. You don't have to live in that goddamn house and go through that motherfucking hell. And you can set up aid for her to be taken care of. She jealous of her own goddamn children. That's what the fuck the problem is. That's why she don't want them to get along. Oh, messy, fat, stinking ass bitch. You jealous of your own goddamn daughters. That is what's wrong with her, y'all. She is jealous of her own daughters. Both of them. Hell yeah. I had a homegirl just like that hoe. I fell out with that bitch about that. She was jealous of her daughters. I cussed her for a goddamn dog one night. We had done sat in there and drunk that goddamn Hennessy. We was in a lit. We having a good goddamn time. The damn daughter pulled up. She was graduating from goddamn college. She had a new boyfriend. She was so pretty, y'all. And child, that boy, he had it going on. That she had nice car. He was, you could tell he really respect everything. Had it going on. Her drunk ass, the mama, her drunk motherfucking ass. Oh, she go out the door. I see her daughter looking at me like, I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea. Cause I've been around them since they were little. She looking at me with this look in her eye like, I think mama finna show out. So I was like, you good, girl? She was like, who this is? And who you in? Get out that car. Get out there because you don't sit in no damn car and talk nobody damn more. And you ain't never met, you drunker than Cooter Bryan. You could have told the girl you were fucked up and said, well, just bring him down here tomorrow and let him meet me because I want to be straight. You know what I'm saying? We don't sideline. We got our work on Friday night. Child, the daughter got out the goddamn car. She was so pretty, y'all. Had nice shape under the sun. Had this beautiful ass look, it wasn't no gown. Well, it was a gown because, but it wasn't no flowing gown. You know, one drag, but it was beautiful, y'all. And it had the spot. I said, "Ooh, you look so pretty. What you doing with that motherfucking shit on? What is you doing with that motherfucking shit on? Now keep in mind now, you let him walk around the goddamn house around any man you got in here. Send that on with booty shot. If ain't a goddamn thing wrong with what she got on, but you a jealous bitch of your own daughter, and you want to shame her in front of her goddamn new boyfriend. Baby, I said, baby, they call me auntie. She was like, auntie, that's why I don't like to bring nobody down here. I said, well, don't worry about it. I said, because we been drinking and everything. I said, you already know how she is. Anyway, I said, but we don't sat down, we don't drunk a whole goddamn board. I said, but just call her tomorrow. I said, y'all eat on up out of here. I said, because she ain't gonna stop. She said, I know. She said, I hated to bring him down here. I wanted her to get on out that yard so I could cuss my homegirl for a goddamn dog. And I did. I did. I said 9 times out of 10, when a motherfucking man, whether young or old, meet a woman or girl mama, they judge that girl based off the way they motherfucking mama are or is. I said I went a long goddamn time, and I ain't want nobody to meet my mama when my mama was out there fucking off like she was, and everybody knew she was doing what she was doing. I didn't want to be judged based off what the fuck my mama do. Cause what they say, if you want to know how a woman gonna be, and this is an absolute motherfucking lie, they tell a man, if you want to know how your woman gonna be, look at her mama. That's how she gonna be when she's older. A lot of men take that shit to heart, and that shit is not true. I'm nothing like the way my mama is. Hell no. Hell no. Not in them kind of fucking ways. Hell no. But that's what they instill into the young men. If you want to know how your woman gonna be when she's older, look at her mama. That's why girls don't like to take men to meet their goddamn mama. They don't want that perception. And look, see what I'm saying? I know bitches like you, Ross. You jealous of your fucking daughters. And the best homegirl, just like you, bitch. Just like you. Just motherfucking like you, bitch. You jealous of your motherfucking children. You a weak bitch. But you want them to feel like something wrong with them. When they don't do what you want them to do, you withhold love and shit. And compassion from them. You be the evil bitch that you are. Yeah. You don't do that to no motherfucking child. But you been doing that, bitch. You been doing that. And it had to start when they were young. You couldn't have been jealous of who they were as women. You were jealous of the love that they got. And you wasn't the one to give it to them. Somebody did. Papa did. Marjane loved on them. When, bitch, you was too busy to give a damn. Yeah, bitch. I know bitches like you. I see straight through you, bitch. You are jealous of your motherfucking children. You raggedy bitch. Yeah. And them children grandmama. Them your grandchildren's mamas and shit. Cause you lost that, bitch. You was out hoeing and smoking and doing whatever the fuck you were doing. And you missed out. And you watching them. And you jealous, bitch. They go live, baby. It don't mean you don't love your goddamn mama. Cause you got a life that the Lord bless you with. To go live your own life. And start your own dreams. Live your own dreams. Aspirations and goals. Everything ain't got to be surrounded around her. You can still Everybody got, all of us, that parents ain't dead and gone. We still got aging parents. That does not dictate your life. You are entitled to your own life. And it does not revolve around everything dealing with them. No. That's a life of misery. If you don't get out there and pursue your own dreams and goals, baby. 28 is young, but it ain't that goddamn young to be starting this late because somebody is suppressing you. They're supposed to love you. She's supposed to encourage you to go out there and learn life. While I'm here, if you fuck up, I'm still here for you to fall back on. But no, that see, now. That ain't no regular goddamn bitch right there. That bitch want y'all life. All the way down to she want marginate kidney. Ain't that some weird shit? You probably could have been had a kidney, but you want hers. Why, bitch? What if her child need one day? She can't live but one? So she give you hers. You ain't thought that she got her own motherfucking child. If kidney failure running in the family, who knows who gonna have it next? It could be her own goddamn child. But you want her to give, you is a weak ass bitch. Yes, you are. And that is why I despise your fat, funky motherfucking ass. You just like that ex-friend of mine. You ain't thought. What if her kidneys go bad? And they got to remove one. And she got to be able to live off one. My Uncle Shawty had one kidney. He got shot in his motherfucking bite yonder, and blew one of his goddamn kidneys out. Uh-huh. But he was able to live with that one. But now, if that one go bad, then get them one, then. See what I'm saying? But you asking something like that because you is a ridiculous bitch. You asking some shit like that. All these folk that done died and donated kidneys and stuff. But you want one from your daughter that got a daughter. But see, by the grace of God, Day can't be no goddamn match. Because if she was, bitch, she would have been gave it to you. See how the Lord word? If Day was a match, Day would have been gave it to her. Not you can get it from somewhere else. Davion got to have her own children one day. She need her kidneys to function when she do get pregnant with her own children one day. You wicked bitch. Can you imagine trying to goddamn bear children with one kidney? But she would have been gave it to the bitch because she love her like that. She do. She love her like that now. But the other one, she see you for what you is. And see, the Lord put her something there to love above you, which is her own motherfucking child. And you ain't getting her goddamn kidney, bitch. That's what the fuck it is, y'all. See, it ain't always what you think. Look around, y'all. Look up narcissistic mothers. How they treat their children. How they manipulate everything everybody else fault. Even the children fault. That's a motherfucker that got a mental block. She will never change. It's a disorder. She will never change. No. And she's envious of her own children. Yeah. They are more women than she ever been to them. And they young. Yep. Davion don't even have a child of her own. And she take good goddamn care of that raggedy bitch. And I commend her for that. In spite of everything that lady done did, made her feel like everything, she still take care of her mama. And I understand, baby, that you hate a bitch like me that come on here and talk shit about your mama, and that's a given because that's your mama. That's how you supposed to feel. Yeah, it's a natural emotion. A bitch talking about my mama. Right. But you do understand that not a goddamn word I said at my mouth was a motherfucking lie. Your mama want y'all life. She fucked hers up and she wants y'all's. Yeah, that's the problem, baby. She's never going to be able to love you because she's jealous of you. She's jealous of you. Hmm? Same with Marjane, she's jealous of you. She can't stand Jubanger because Jubanger doesn't rely on her the way that y'all do. And Jubanger sees what I see. That's why he doesn't respect her. He knows that she has a weird relationship when it comes to her daughters. He don't expect that so much for himself because he's a young man. But he does have some dysfunction behind it. That's where his aggressiveness towards women come from because he would really love to box her out. So instead of doing that, he'll get a girlfriend and he'll box her out. He'll take his frustrations out on her. Childhood trauma. That's all it is. That's all it is. But it's a natural emotion for you to be like, oh, that big-eyed bitch over there talking about my mama. Your mama is evil. Yeah, your mama is evil. And you gonna love her for the rest of your life, regardless of what she does. You're gonna love her. That's just the way it is, baby. But it doesn't change the fact. It doesn't. And I don't hold that against you at all. Because you are supposed to love your mom. But don't let your mom ruin your life. It's time for you to get you some babies before you get too old. Get you a husband that love you and care for you. Because if she got anything to do with it, that'll never happen. Do not let her dictate. Do not let her put her unhappiness onto y'all. Don't let her feel like you choosing a partner to love and that loves you, that you giving up on her. Because the parents like that, they will guilt trip you. All you worried about is that, oh, since you been with him, don't worry about none of that stuff. Don't worry about none of that stuff. Because that's what moms like that do. Yeah, fathers too. Don't worry about none of that stuff. But don't allow her to rob you of what the Lord has for you. Okay? Because when she dead and gone, baby, you still going to need your own. You still going to need your own. And that's all I pray you get out of this message right here. I don't like you. But I understand. Yeah. I understand. And you can change. You can. If you do what I just told you. Put some provisions in there to take care of your mom and be able to live your own life and still care for your mom. You need your own family. You need your own children. You gonna get old one day. If it's in the Lord's will for you to have some children, it's time for you to be bucking it up, honey. And biking it up and drop it down, bike it up, dunk it, and all that, bike it up and dump it, and bike it up and dump it. Shit, every time you find some shit, let him play all around it. And y'all will figure out y'all own little rhythm. But honey, your mama done lived her fucking life. And that is not at y'all expense. Uh-uh. No ma'am. No ma'am. Y'all got to get y'all some husbands, some more children. Marjane got to get her husband. And all that kind of shit like that. There. Y'all got to stop falling behind. Look where your mama at this age in her life. If she had been decent enough by this age, maybe she would have already had a husband. And y'all wouldn't be so burdened with doing everything for her. What was she doing? What was she doing? And that ain't for y'all to pay for. It damn ain't now. It don't mean you don't love your goddamn mama, but goddamn it now. Shit. Because you fucked up your life, don't mean hell. I got to go make mine great. And that's what the fuck you need to do, Davion. I'm serious now. Been there, done all that fucking shit. You even have, at one point, me and my mama used to bump heads because whatever I told my child, my mama used to go against me. That's why I moved out her motherfucking house. That's one of the reasons I moved out her house when I was 17. Because I told her, I said, look like it, yes, I am your daughter, but I'm a mom now. And whatever I tell this little child to do, that's what this little child is to do. That is my child. You don't get to overrule me because I'm in your house and that's my child. And she wouldn't stop. I had him when I was 16. My baby was 10 months old. I'm motherfucking gone. Now I say it's motherfucking 2-bedroom house. Me, his dad, me, and my family. I went and created my own goddamn family. Because this baby ain't going to see you goddamn telling me what to do. And I'm trying to tell him what to damn do. And he think you overrule me because that ain't going to never work. Never will work. That's why I got the fuck out and went and raised my goddamn child. He know who the fucking boss is to this goddamn day. And I meant that. My baby was 10 months old. I'm motherfucking gone. In my own house, own car. We had our cars, big dope, big money. And we was working. And I was going to high school still. Yeah. I still went to school. I drove to school. Moved back to my hometown. I left my mama up here. You can do it. I left my mama up here and moved back to my hometown and drove to school every motherfucking day. Drove my baby to daycare, went back home to our nice ass motherfucking house. I ain't want for shit. But I meant this is not what my life gonna be like because you want to smoke dope and you ain't never gave a goddamn. You just want to tell us what to do, but you ain't never want to show us what to do by what you did. You want to do what the fuck you want to do, but you want to tell us what the fuck to do. No, you lead by motherfucking example. I don't give a fuck what you say. Children don't give a fuck what you say. You lead by goddamn example. But we watch what the fuck you do. And you constantly fuck up. But you want to beat us up by every motherfucking thing we do. Or when our daddies would step up and tell us about your motherfucking ass, now you hate all of us. Well, goddamn it, I'm glad they did. Let us know what the fuck we was dealing with. It didn't hurt us so fucking bad. Although it hurt, not as bad as it would have. You know? When you got somebody telling you the fucking truth. Yeah, the truth go a long motherfucking way. Yeah, it'll hurt for a minute, but it'll get better. Baby, this ain't coming from nobody that being malicious to you. Hell, I done been through the same motherfucking shit. I done been through the same motherfucking shit. You goddamn right. That's how I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go live your own life and make sure it's resources to take care of your fucking mama. But go get you, go meet you somebody. Get you a husband, get you some children. He'll see about you. He gonna understand. But don't you take him in there under your mama. Cause he gonna turn against you. Cause he gonna know you are not to be trusted. Cause he gonna think you just like your mama. In a lot of fucking ways, you are. In a lot of ways, you are. But it's hope for you. Been there, done that motherfucking shit. I ain't been there, done that motherfucking shit. They be wanting us to just take the abuse. Hell yeah. Your own motherfucking parents. Shit. But it's another ball game with somebody that can look at your shit and they know that what the fuck you going through because it once was me, goddamn it. I ain't just got my goddamn mouth on you. I once was you, goddamn it. In a lot of ways, if I ain't careful, I still can. Because my mama can manipulate me to do what she want because I'm her baby. Yes. I'm her baby. See, my older siblings, they had the luxury of seeing shit for what it was, and they understood a lot of shit. Like I said, it's a lot of shit mama used to do when they were growing up that she didn't do when I came along, but that's still in her motherfucking ass, right? So a lot of stuff they would say, I'm like, that ain't mom, They're like, you don't know what you talking about. They used to be mad. Gotta be like, that ain't my mama, that ain't my mama. Shit, goddamn, your goddamn mama. When I got grown and saw them things start to come out, well, I wasn't even grown. It started when I was a teenager. When the fucking fangs would come out. You know what I'm saying? A two-headed motherfucking snake. Shit. That's when I got down. I got past that people talking about my mama. Because my daddy had to, quote unquote, talk about my mama in order to let me know what I was dealing with when it came to my mama. Right? My older siblings had to, quote unquote, talk about my mama in order for me to understand why they the way they are when it comes to mama. They all take care of mama, but they all got this little bit of distance. Yeah. All of us got a bit of distance because we were pushed like that. You know what I'm saying? When you find a mom or any parent or anybody but a parent, we're gonna speak of parents, that are manipulative like that, and when you don't give them gratification in whatever area they looking for it in, they deprive their love from you. You want to sit on their lap, they don't want to hold you. Sit over there. Sit down over there. You a baby, you want to be here. Sit down over there. Sit down. You want to get in mama lap. You want to eat out mama plate. There go your food right there. That's when you done do something or you done told some or whatever. It's always, it's watch people with children. You done told your dad, I ain't giving you that. You thought you was going to that game the weekend. You ain't see me say manipulative. And it starts when you're young. You may not understand it until you're older. Or somebody like me put that shit in your face and like, oh fuck, that's what the fuck that is, sweetheart. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. At the gathering, she don't want to talk to you. She gonna go over there and mingle with everybody else. No, you mama baby now. You mama baby. You your little mama. Go over there and play with them. Why you over here? We talking grown. Now you talking grown folk talk. But that's because I said something or I told something. I didn't know what I was telling. But that's their way of breaking you. They'll withhold love from you. Nurturing. Yeah. When you feel awkward, the least little bit, hugging a parent, that's number one indication right there. And to this day, I hug my mama, but not for too long. If my mama try to caress me in a certain way, you know, like my baby or something like that, it make my skin crawl. Because when I needed that, that's what I was told to go play. Go do this. Go anything but come here, baby. Let me love on you. You know what I'm saying? Go on out that door. Shit like that. So now, I'm a grown-ass motherfucking woman. If you pet your goddamn dog, don't pet me, goddamn. Don't pet me. Y'all wonder why the fuck I'm like this? That's part of the reason why. Hell yeah. When you feel uncomfortable with your own mama hugging you for too long, that's the indication something ain't motherfucking right. Cause you ain't used to that shit. It don't feel real. It don't feel genuine. When I hug my motherfucking child, that is normal. Every time I see him, every time I talk to him, I love you. I love you too. I love you. I love you too. Because when my mama said, it ain't that I don't believe she love us, but not in the way a mom is supposed to. And when she says it, it ain't like when I say I love my goddamn child. Hell no. He feel that goddamn, he know that shit. Love shows. Yeah, love shows. So I don't want you to feel like uh the older lady over there talking about she don't like me. And I don't know you not to like it. I don't like your fucking ways. I don't like your fucking ways. And you taking on the ways of your mama. And look where they got her. Look where they got her. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't the only one. But it's come upon a time where you going to have to see shit for what the fuck it is. You going to have to see shit for what it is. You know? And stop coming out here swinging and arguing and letting her drag you into things. You a young woman. You go out there and you meet you somebody nice. Your reputation will beat you traveling. Your rep will beat you traveling. Everybody gonna know you as this nasty mouth, damn talk about children, a hateful little young bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're gonna label you as. All because what you've been raised by. What you've been through. You got to turn that shit around. And you got to rebuke that shit in the name of Jesus. You do not have to be your fucking mama. No, you don't. And you really ain't. But you do that shit to appease her. That's why you got to get the fuck from up under her. You will never change living under no shit like that. You're going to have to learn and how to stand on your own too. You're going to have to learn. I know what the fuck I'm looking at, man. I done lived that fucking shit. I know what the fuck I'm looking at. Said reality is the best teacher. Experience is the best teacher. Yeah. Yeah. Experience is the best teacher. And the reality of that is crushing. When you go through a thing and you realize what you just went through and what that really was, that shit is life altering. Hmm? A narcissist, yes. It's a disorder. You will never love them enough for them to change for you. They will never get old and change. That lady gonna be like that till she fucking die. Just like my mama. She gonna be like that till she fucking die. Yeah. They don't see no wrong in shit they do. And even if they try to say they understand what they did wrong, just keep letting them talk and watch how they switch that shit back round on it's somebody else's fault though. Watch not. Just let them talk. They'll start out apologizing and take all that shit right on back. Bye. But, I don't usually do that, but, y'all be doing it. Baby, let me tell you something. It will never change. Yeah, lie all the time. Yes. My mama do that too. Yeah. My mama do that too. I think that why the lady didn't really like me, because she know I see her. I see my mama. She a younger version. My mama 74 years old, honey. Been there, goddamn done that, lady. You can't have the goddamn thing. I told you I got a homegirl. I got co-workers like that. I see you in a lot of motherfucking people, dog. I see you in a lot of motherfucking people that I don't particularly give a goddamn bite. Because they like that. Yeah. You ain't gonna never get nowhere with nobody like that. No matter what you do for them, it's never gonna be enough. They're never gonna appreciate. Then they had the audacity to say you ain't never did a goddamn thing for them, or they ain't never did a goddamn thing to you. I don't know why you act like that. You just act like you had your life so bad. And motherfucker, it was. It was. They ain't gonna never see your point of view. And they will never empathize with you. When you learn that, the sooner you learn that, the faster you can heal, and the faster you can not just say, I don't give a fuck about you. No. But I know how to love you differently. And I know how to love myself first. Because you never knew how to. Self-love is the absolute best love. You teach other people how to treat you. But a person like that, she's never going to change. Whenever she doesn't get her way, she's always going to be combative like that. She's always going to tear you down the way she does. Yeah, she's always going to do that. She's always going to do little side jabs to pin you and your siblings against one another. She's always going to do that. My mama do that too. My mama don't like all four of her children in the same room. So she can say to one what she want to say and lie. And then she can say something to the other one. That she don't want us in the room together. She'll start shit then. So all us to get the fuck on. Because if we stay in here long enough, we're going to bring up some shit. That all of she don't want that. So she'll start some shit. So all us got to leave. She like to keep us one-on-one. So she can spew out what she want. Baby, let me tell you something. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. If we weren't strong-minded, it would have worked. My siblings are a lot older than I am. They had a lot more practice with her than I did. Therefore, it don't work. It doesn't work. Has she tried it over and over and over and over? Yes. Has she had us falling out before? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely have. Intentionally. Lie. She'll steal shit from me. Steal shit from my brother and say one of the other ones stole it. Eva's in a fight and she knows she stole it. And sold it for drugs. She would do that shit all the fucking time. And literally watch us go at it and know she fucking stole it. Baby, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And then that's when it got to where my child daddy came in and took good care of my motherfucking ass. I ain't want for a goddamn thing. Came and got me and his baby, bought me a motherfucking car. Told y'all, who car this is out here in my yard? Who car is this? That's my car. Where the hell you get a goddamn car from? Yeah, Wayne bought it. And where the hell you gonna take this? I ain't taking nothing by it. Come in a few months, I'ma load that car with all my stuff about him, and I'm getting the fuck about him. No what the fuck in him. I'm getting the fuck about him. And that's what happened. I loaded that bitch up. When he bought me that car, y'all, I promise God, like I tell y'all, I don't give a damn. What you got is what you make of it. He bought me that goddamn Regal. It was he had a Regal. He bought me the Cutlass. Both of them were burgundy. And they were almost the same body style. You know what I'm saying? The end of mine and the front were just a little bit different. But if you just glanced at them, they looked like the same car. But it was burgundy. He had the burgundy Regal, and I had the burgundy Cutlass with the T-tops on it, y'all. I had me a little job at goddamn Burger King. I had my job at Burger King, y'all. I kept on trying to get me some more money. So I worked at Burger King. I had my car, everything. In my trunk, I put down some little mats and stuff, right? Like some little cushion stuff. And every week when I got my check, I went to Dollar General, y'all. I bought table, mats for the kitchen table. I bought forks. I bought glass. Every week, I put everything in my trunk. I bought rugs. I bought 2 rugs this week, 3 rugs next week. All of it went in my trunk, y'all. And keep in mind, a Riga, goddamn Cutlass got a big ass trunk. This is old school now. I put everything in my motherfucking trunk. Everything. When we moved, yeah, I had everything. The little toothbrush thing for the bathroom, my shower curtain, my rugs, my trash can, everything was in my goddamn trunk. Right? And we spend the night down there with my cousin Tina. And before mama went no, we'll go get a hotel room. We'll be down there all day. Nighttime come, boom, we busting out. We gone to the room. She couldn't tell me what to do no more. Like, whatever. Whatever. I'm gone. I got my child, his daddy. We finna go live our own life. So, we did that shit right there for about 2 months, y'all, while we were house hunting. Now. Keep in mind, I'm 17, he 18. Right? Finna be 19. Run around like, who in the fuck gonna rent something to us? Let me tell you who rented to us. Before we moved up here to up here where I live now, when we left my damn, did I block the wrong goddamn purse? God damn. The fuck damn then. What did you? I don't know. Okay, but I don't know if okay said something wrong or not. But honey, I have to figure that shit out. But anyway, y'all, when we left from down there, when my stepdaddy got her ass from down there in her stomping ground, where she was really rambunctious, he moved her ass up here. You really need a car to move around. You're gonna have to get in the car with some goddamn battle. You out there walking around. She used to do down there where we from. She couldn't do it no more. My stepdaddy changed the game, right? So goddamn, the house we lived in, fenced off, immaculate property. I'm telling you, gated, all that shit. She had a big ass. That lady had about 16 bedrooms in that house, and she had bars. She had burglar bars on all the windows, right? And that's how we knew how many rooms was in that motherfucker. She had levels in that bitch. That lady came from goddamn Florida. And I don't know what made her bit, but they said she used to run numbers and stuff like. She was a criminal lady, right? And she was old lady now, but she had a lot of money. She had a lot of money. She had a lot of fucking property. She had a lot of property, and the house that we lived in before we moved up here, it was another one just like it. They were identical houses, but it was next door to us. That is the house, my first house that I got rented with me and my baby daddy and my baby. We went back and talked to that lady, and she rented the house because she knew my mom and my stepdaddy. And she let us get that house. I'm telling you. And I've been on my goddamn own ever since then. I done had a short stay for a month or so in between leaving him, and then when I had my shortcomings, I done stayed with her back home for 2 weeks while I was waiting. You know, I had the service transferred to the new place, but I already had the keys and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So another 2 weeks. But when I left home, I ain't been back there to stay. I left when I was 17. I done had to go back there and spend a few nights. But I never went back home to live. I have not been home to live. Since I was 17. But that's how you but I'm telling y'all, it don't take a whole lot, baby. You gotta put your mind to it. When you start, like I said, when I started, he already got me that car. But see, that was just so I can move around like I want to. You know what I'm saying? I live from my hometown where we was at to where I was staying with my mama now, 20 minutes away. Shit, I was tired of motherfucker picking me up and I ain't got no ride back home. He bought me a goddamn car. Shit. He had a car. But then when his mama get mad, because we were too, she knew a baby was going to come out of there after a while. She was trying to, she another motherfucker. Baby, that, oh yeah, she is. She another motherfucker now. You know, that's a whole nother story. But, you know, mamas ain't, they always talk about daddies. But it was this one lady that I worked with. You know, she was a daddy's full-fledged older woman, too. And her daddy was a police officer all of her life. And he was just her the biggest hero. And when people would go to saying about, you know, like deadbeat dads and stuff like that, and her favorite thing that said she will stop you, she said, all daddies ain't bad daddies and all mamas damn sure ain't good mamas. She would stop us. She'll stop anybody that say that. Because her daddy was her knight in shining armor and her goddamn mama was the motherfucking devil. Just say, all daddies ain't bad daddies and all mamas damn sure ain't good mamas. And that's the truth. Some are blessed to have both parents to be upstanding good people, but not everybody got that. And it is what it is. But it's gonna build you. It's gonna build you now. I'm telling you now. Don't let it break you. Let it build you. The pain and suffering you went through, let that shit build you, honey. Don't crumble over it. Let it be your fucking strength. Let it be your strength. Hell yeah. You don't just get like that without having anything go wrong in goddamn life. You got to let that shit work for you. You can't change it. You got to let it work for you. Mm-hmm. Just start goddamn manifesting stuff in your mind, honey. You got a closet in there. Get you a goddamn one of them big old clothes baskets or a bin. You can start with a clothes basket. When you go to the dollar store, just start buying some towels and stuff like that. But these towels ain't to go in no bathroom around here. These towels are to stay in my room. These towels are not for me to even take no bath with in this house. These towels are for a purpose. When I learn to get my own little space, this is where that's going. Get you a little basket, honey, and start just putting household stuff in there. Start envisioning in your mind what you want what your space to look like. You ain't necessarily got to be with no man right away. You get you a 1-bedroom apartment. Start buying, go to the dollar store and see little pictures you like. Get you a little tote and don't let nobody see your stuff. Ooh, this look nice on this wall. This ain't for this goddamn wall. And why you in my goddamn tote? This is not for this goddamn wall. Put your shit where you got to hide the treasures. You see what I'm saying? Put your shit somewhere. And pray and manifest this over your own life. You can still provide for your mama without condemning yourself to not having a goddamn thing in life. You can. And I pray to God that you will. Because you need to learn before any of us, our children need to be equipped they need to be equipped to know what to do when we're no longer here. See what I'm saying? Go out there and make your mistakes when you can call home and say, Mom, I done burnt up that cornbread. What I had just poured it in there. Baby, you supposed to put some oil in the pan and heat it up a little bit. Don't let it fry, but you supposed to let it get warm. Did you put a little oil in the bread? Oh, no, Mom, I ain't do none of that. I just use water. Oh, okay. Well, put a little oil in there. We usually use milk, but if water's all you got, it'll still work. Warm that grease up and pour some of it in the bread and stir it up and leave some in the pan so the bread won't stick and pour it in there, baby. It gonna cook up right. But when you dead and gone, you ain't taught them none of this motherfucking shit. Let them fuck up while you still here where you can catch them if they fall. God damn. That's a selfish motherfucker. Let them go out there and live and fuck up so you can guide them up if they fall. Damn. But you dead and gone, ain't nobody gonna be stunning your children. You got to make sure they know what's up. Yes, it's gonna break their heart that we gone. Hell, who heart wouldn't be broke? But you taught them how to survive. You know? Goddamn, bitch. My goddamn nerve, that selfish fucking shit. That's cause she jealous of her own children. She don't want them to be better than she is. But they better than you ever been. And you ought to take pride in that. But your heart won't let you. Because you got a disorder. You got a broken heart. And not in a painful way. It broke. It's broken. It's broken. Yeah, it's broken. It's you're on point. I don't nobody with illness. I don't down nobody with illness going around talking about how beautiful their life is. I don't know nobody with illness. And life is beautiful in itself if you get to see it. Because like I said, the Lord is a healer now. The Lord is a healer. But what I'm saying is, you reap what you goddamn sow. You out here in spirit. You live by the sword, you die by that bitch. You out here with all this venom and shit. You gonna have a painful, slow dwindling away because of the way you choose to live your life. Forgive your fucking self. Forgive the fucking people that hurt you. And learn, ask the Lord to help you move past that fucking shit. But see, now, you broken. You broken. It ain't gonna happen. They talk about the Lord all day long and they turn around and do the same motherfucking shit. Same motherfucking shit. Ain't nothing gonna change. It's a disorder. It's a disorder. Sooner you know it, the faster you'll be able to heal. And accept it. Yeah. It comes with acceptance. You have to accept that this is just the way that it is. Regardless of how I love this person, this is a broken individual. Just so happens to be called mom or dad or husband or wife or sister or brother. Acceptance, honey. And then you'll be able to do some things. You'll be able to do some things. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I don't got that out, y'all. With that being said, I'm finna ease on up off of here. But I understand, sweetheart. I don't like you because you have her ways. But I understand wholeheartedly where you get them from. I understand what make you so fucking cold. Because you had to adapt to that shit. Being motherfucking deprived of that love and attention when you didn't give as a little bitty child what the fuck ever this here weirdo thought you was supposed to give. I understand, sweetheart. But now that you know, now that I broke it down for you, yeah, I've lived it, and I've been all right. I've been all right. You've been so interested in me, and maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. So prayerfully, I gave you a little bit of insight into my life. Fuck where I live at, baby. I introduced you to my heart, okay? So prayerfully, you understand me a little bit better, and I truly understand you. Because in a lot of ways, when I look at you, I can see a little bit of myself in certain ways when it comes to the mommy issues. Oh, yes, ma'am. I understand. And see, Daddy wasn't there. Daddy gone. So you didn't have that other part. So I understand you, baby girl, but I'm going to tell you something. The Lord is a friend to the friendless. He's a mother to the motherless. He's a father to the fatherless. All right? The Lord is everything that you could ever need him to be. All right? I want you to get to know him for yourself and build a relationship with him. And I want you to get there and I want you to stay there. All right? With that being said, y'all, I'm finna easing up out this bitch. But before I go over here on Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. Come on, say it with me now. I gotta go. We pray, 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 pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. Of course, we're gonna run it back one more time because I want those that don't understand me. I want you to get this down in you. Over here on Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, 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 pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray, and always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. I want y'all to understand me. I meant every word that came out my goddamn mouth from the depths of my soul to the bottom of my heart, baby. I understand. With the help of the Lord, y'all, we gonna make it. I'm up out this thing. I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a wonderful night. I love y'all.